shit. Talk that same shit. If all y'all was in the comments earlier and had something to say, y'all should have something to say right now.
He's amazing, man. I'm so proud of him.
Dad put together a great game plan, and my team put together a great game plan to, handicap him and, to, not feel his power as much as possible. And, I don't want to disrespect him or, say anything bad about him because he gave me the opportunity. And I'm able to be world champion and be the man of the division.
Smash the like button when you touch down. That's 100% right. Shout out to my brother Prize Fighter. Already up in the building, showing love. Appreciate you, bro. You already know we working, man. Trying to make a dollar out of 15 cent. Turn, turn two into four. You know how we working, man. Let me run the video I was supposed to run for the day. Listen, we gonna cook a little bit. Shoot to my brother Bruce Gas. I appreciate y'all pulling up early, showing love, supporting, helping me grow, man. Salute to the good brothers in the family. We about to cook a little bit today. We're gonna talk Haney today. We'll cook on the Canelo and Crawford potential rematch. We already know Canelo is vying for that, but we'll get into that later. Let's cook on Haney, man. I believe Haney should be going back to the Bay with a hometown fight. So anybody pull up today, I kind of want to know who y'all thoughts would be on a hometown opponent or even a U.S. opponent for the dream, provided that he doesn't, take another fight in Riyadh. Let me run the video, man. And Eddie Hearn, man, what's going on? Y'all got to talk to me, man. Eddie Hearn, I think he was a bit disrespectful, a bit disingenuous when he was promoting Devin Haney. Devin Haney was the best thing since cake and ice cream. But now, all of a sudden, since Devin Haney is getting an agreement right with Turkey, Eddie Hearn is not getting a piece of the pie from the dream. He has a lot to say. He's saying Devin is boring. So y'all need to let me know. Do y'all feel like Devin is boring? Was it a boring performance? I thought it was a masterful performance. He's not getting hit. That's the key. The boxing is hit and not be hit. And Devin is looking like a master at it right now. So salute to Dez. Uh-oh, something just popped off, Dez. We gotta cook. Uh-oh. Did I do a show title too soon? Do I need a new thumbnail? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was gonna talk about Tank today. The show topic was today was gonna be who was the best fighter of the era of the four kings, in y'all opinion. But we know where everybody's leading, so I don't want to lead the people. I don't want to disrespect any of my people. But we gonna cook today. We gonna chop it up. So it's some new news, Des. I'm gonna look into it. Let me run the little video I made for the day, man. Shout out to Eddie Hearn and Matchroom. They just promoting, so I ain't, it ain't no love loss on my end. I'm trying to get to the money like them. Let's work.
We've spent a lot of time with professors in the game and learned this craft.
I'm hyped now. Listen, talk that same shit.
I give Devin respect. He's become a 3-division world champion, but it ain't good to watch.
You're full of shit.
Connor, Benn, and Devin Haney, no love lost there.
Yeah. Hey, Devin did the job, man. He did. I mean, a lot of people had Norman Jr. picked. They had Devin. Listen, where we need an APB out on Mr. Shelton, man. Have y'all seen Mr. Shelton? Just let Mr. Shelton more. I'm looking for him, man. We need him to pull up on the panel because he was talking greasy about the dream, Devin Haney. He was talking crazy, saying Devin wasn't this, Devin wasn't that, Devin gonna get stopped. Norman Jr. gonna walk over Devin, and none of that happened. So we're gonna be looking out for Shelton Moore and definitely my brother Hot Rod. Cause I know y'all seen this short on my page where Hot Rod was saying how Devin Haney beat Norman Jr. He was gonna be a Devin Haney fan. Now, I mean, if you think it was boring, if you think if it wasn't to your liking, if it's not your type of style, if it's not appeasing to your eye, if you're not going to spend your pay-per-view dollars, or you're gonna go out with your lady versus staying home and watching the Haney fight, tell the people, let them know. Let you know that we need to know, man. Don't duck and run. And if he's what we said he was, Devin Haney is a proven fighter, who with the work ethic and the will to be the best in the sport. Tell the people, come on, man. Y'all gotta come to the table, to the forefront. You gotta come out them bushes. You cannot run and hide from this. Listen, at the end of the day, win, lose, or draw, we gonna be here. We working. Carrie said, Hot Rod too. To my brother Carrier. Prize fighter said, Hot Rod don't know shit. You waiting on him for? Listen, he got to come to the table, man. Hot Rod, I need to pull his clip. Hot Rod said, if Devin Haney beat Norman Jr., he gonna be the #1 Devin Haney fan. Well, hey, you got to come to the carpet, young man. Yeah. That boy put on a masterful performance, dominant performance, and the people. It's all excuses, man. It's all that they're trying to say. The lights was too bright for Norman Jr. They saying this, that, and the third. They got to keep it real, man. Bill and Devin, they had a phenomenal game plan. They got acclimated early, and Devin just boxed. Did he clinch? I mean, the Queen Shower just talked about it yesterday. She feels like he was clinching excessively. Because when you want your fighter to do work, nobody wants somebody clinching. So Devin Haney, he performed beautifully, in my opinion. That's boxing. And if you got an aggressive fighter and you don't want to be just running and scurrying all around the ring, if you don't want them to land anything clean on the inside or get any shots that you couldn't evade, you clinch. You grab them. You know what I'm saying? You walk them back. So Devin Haney did. Everything was in the playbook. Now, some of the rabbit punches or whatever the case may be, we watch so much boxing. I watch so much boxing. I see that type of jousting all the time. That doesn't make you a dirty fighter. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get all type of shots on the break. We know the dream. Devin Haney gonna punch on the break. Devin Haney's gonna punch in the clinch. Uh, he's gonna step his toes right up to the line every time. That's just a fact. It don't. We already know this. This is a known fact that'll take us far. So I'm looking forward to it. Now, let me break this down real quick. Let me get into potential opponents for potential US opponents, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh any of the smaller fighters like a Teofimo Lopez, and now after Shakur beats Tio, or after Tio fights Shakur, however that fight ends up, and then they move up to 47, I guess, whatever the case may be. But I'm Devin Haney, respectfully, and I wanted to know from the people y'all thoughts. I believe Devin Haney may be a little too big for a Shakur Stevenson, for a Tank Davis at this point. I mean, fully acclimated to 147. Do y'all still see that as competitive? Y'all gotta let me know. Do y'all gotta let me know? Do y'all want to see Devin Haney versus Shakur at 147? Devin Haney versus Tank. That was mentioned yesterday. Some people said they think since Tank was gonna fight Jake Paul at 195, he should fight Devin Haney at 147. There was a Tank sighting yesterday. Tank Davis was giving back to the youth. Shout out to Tank Davis, always showing up for Upton, always giving back to the youth. Listen, he don't have a fight schedule, so Tank Davis said, "I'm in the hood with it. I'm pulling up on the family." So that's what you want to see out of your stars. You want to see them pull up, show love to the family, give back to the youth. Beautiful thing for the people to be able to see Tank Davis. Now he did look very strong, like aggressive. He looked like he was possibly going to commit armed robbery, but I mean, that's just the facial expression he had, man. I mean, he was looking like he was about to strong arm somebody. So, but nah, shout out to Tank. Hopefully, God willing, that big payday that he's been yearning for will come back around to the table. I believe he'll be back 2026 in the sport of boxing. So we just gotta look out for that, man. We gotta stay tuned. Now, let me pull up these boxing rankings really quick for 147. We're gonna see if there's anybody that piques our interest for a potential Devin Haney opponent. Waiting around. Oh, maybe Jack Catterall. Oh no, I don't know about it. Hold on, Carrie. Y'all let me know. Jack Catterall. I know he's at 147 right now. I really don't want that fight for Devin. Devin might end up messing around and stop Jack, but what y'all think about that fight? Catterall versus Devin Haney at 147. They wanted it at 140, but maybe Catterall is out of it right now. All right, let me pull up 147. The WBO. Let's see if they updated it yet. Okay, Devin Haney is the champion for the WBO. Tango on the damn it. All right, man. That's what I figured something was gonna happen. Hold on, let me look at that. Yeah, I know. That's why I said Jack Catterall is number 2 in the WBO. Carrier. That's why I said his name. Right now, let me tell you the rankings. And I can't click the link on my end, Des, for whatever reason, but I'm gonna click it. I was gonna look it up on online to see if any any news outlets had picked it up. So I'll review it. But let me go over these options real quick for the Dream. Now, and this is just the WBO, but it's like Jack is number 2 carrier, so he's in position respectfully. There's no number 1 in the WBO right now. That's a vacant spot. Number 3, Karen Chuckadazian. Number 4, Manny Pacquiao. Number 5, Liam Pato. Number 6, David Papat. Number 7, Rohan Polanco. Number 8, Delonte Johnson. Number 9, Alexis Rocha. Number 10, Shakram Giasaw. Number 11, Suleiman Sissoko. 12, Ricardo Salas. 13, Raul Cardiel. 14, Connor Walker. And 15, Dubil Sanchez. Now, one name I did not see in the rankings was Blair Cobbs. I don't know if he's still with the WBC or what the situation is. Let me see if he's ranked. Blair Cobbs, is he ranked with the WBC? No. He's not in the top 15 with the WBC. So I guess that was just a little experimental belt. I don't know. I don't know when the WBC pulled Blair, but it's sad, man. It's unfortunate for Blair. Um, with these potential matchups, Devin should try to get Manny Pacquiao if they're gonna. I mean, he's positioned number 4. If he can get Manny, then I know everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, you fighting an old man." Well, everybody wanted Manny versus Tank. All right, let me pull up what Dez is. Let me pull up what Dez got going on. Shout out to the Dondra, them salute family. Yeah, Karen versus Devin is an interesting fight. I like that fight. I was calling for that fight yesterday. Um, so yeah, the most interesting fight, on my opinion, or the fight that I want the most would be. Hold on, because it's like they got Delonte Johnson is at number 8. Mm, I like you get the Jack Catterall. He didn't look the best. He got the stoppage over. Yeah, Delonte Johnson is up there. So yeah, Karen. Yeah, it's not like I said, 147. It's not extremely deep. Um, as far as names go, but it's a lot of good fighters. So we'll see how it shakes out. But Karen is definitely a good fight for Haney. And I like Rohan Polanco to give Haney, because you see they had Norman Jr. Norman Jr. was supposed to had a hands to kind of to touch Devin up, but Devin surprised him. He got past him. So Rohan Polanco, that's another top ranked fighter. Um, Carl Moretti, they're very fond of Devin Haney. They've always wanted to be in the Devin Haney business. So I believe top rank they will bring Rohan Polanco to the table if he's available. They also have Delonte Johnson. So those are two good fighters that can fight Devin Haney in Cali. And I salute to my brother Remo pulling up. He said they'll fuck around and go undisputed at 147. Yeah, it's very opposite. The chance right now is Barrios, Rowley, and Lewis Crocker. I think that's an option. Um, Remo, who I like as far as what do you want to see from Devin next? Just as far as a hometown, you believe he should do a hometown fight? Out Oakland, they did good numbers in San Francisco. To my brother Marky Dan, what's good, Mark? They did good numbers in San Fran in the Bay with Regis. So now that Devin is a three-division champion, do you believe that that's a good fit? Maybe he do Alexis Rocha in the Bay. I don't know. Let me, Alexis, because of the connections, I would say that. But on the list, I would like the Rohan Polanco fight, but I don't know. They may not believe in Rohan Polanco because what happened with Brian Norman Jr. had pretty much the same fight, maybe did, and Rohan Polanco maybe did a little better, a little less, whatever. But Rohan Polanco did pretty much the same against Norman Quentin Randall. So maybe the fans won't be. They want to see Rohan Polanco maybe against somebody else first. Uh, Remo said, hometown versus Jermaine Ortiz or someone calm. Jermaine Ortiz, he deserve an opportunity. Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be and Jermaine also. I would like to see Jermaine at 147. I feel like he's cutting a lot of weight to fight these guys at 140. But Remo, I got to know your thoughts on, and I need to know your thoughts on this whole weight thing because Shakur did say Devin kind of moving up to 147. It kind of puts the fight out of the question for now. Do y'all feel like the weight thing is going to be a big deal for these guys? You know what I'm saying? Like pulling up a Jermaine Ortiz, pulling up a Richardson Hitchens. Um, Hitchens talked about going to 147. That's really the fight. Hitchens at 147 versus Devin Haney. That's really the fight. But everybody's gonna beat around the bush, and because they Tank fans, so they want to see Tank versus Devin, and everybody want to see punches. Nah, we want to see the guys that doing the most talking. So we want to see Devin Haney versus Blair Cobbs, Devin Haney versus Richardson Hitchens, Devin Haney versus Connor Benn. Those are and Devin Haney versus Roley. Now Roley has been respectful of Haney a little bit. Yeah, Roley has been respectful to some degree of Devin Haney. Suit to the brother Mike Rim pulling up. What's good, Mike Rim? God bless everybody. Appreciate y'all pulling up. Touch the like button and follow the channel. We growing and we working. Now, I want to see the guys that's really talking that talk. I don't really want to see the guys, that's just in position. They got a good manager, so they ranked or whatever. They got some good ones because they ranked. I want to see Hitchens. I want to see Blair Cobbs. Carrier said, I'd rather paint lines in the street than watch Devin versus Hitchens. Hey, look, Remo said, hey, man, I need that in the BK. Yeah, they should do that 100%. That's a Barclay fight. Richardson Hitchens, Africa versus the Dream Haney. Yeah, 1000%. That's a stadium fight. That is a fight that the people can get behind. Because Hitchens is proven, man. Hitchens, he's went through the fire. He's became champion. We know he's had a long stint with Mayweather and Mayweather Promotion. So now he's with um, Eddie Hearn, the one that's moving and really stepping in the sport of boxing, getting these guys these big fights. Look, he got Liam Parr back in position. Now Liam Parr's gonna fight Patty. But matter of fact, Liam's not with Eddie, but he got Lewis Crocker as champion. Patty is with Eddie. So, hey, and salute to my brother Blaze pulling up. What's good, Blaze? We still working. We're gonna do some work today. Hey, and Marky said that's a horrible style matchup. Wow. Hey, Remo Cook, man, talk to these guys. What's good, family? How you feeling today? And man, they don't like the Hitchens versus Haney.
People don't know what they
Crazy.
want.
Yeah,
I
right.
came up here. I came up here. I came up here to grab some crow real quick because I was talking crazy last week, and I'm not afraid of a bad meal. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. This I guess this all I got for Crow, man. Hold on.
Shut the fuck. Shut. Did I say? No. Oh shit. Say it again. Say something else. Oh. Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
Hey, salute to my brother Blaze. He said he in the office working and listen. God bless you, man. Thank you, bro. And salute to the family, Bentley, pulling up, showing love. Appreciate you, Bentley. Hey, go ahead, cook on this Remo, man.
Listen, I was so inclined that I even made a video on my show about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he did his thing though. You know what I mean? And it made me
Yeah.
think when people say the levels thing and all of that. And I did say I don't want him to go out there trying to impress nobody and stick to the game plan. And he overdid that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even when he was hurting the dude, straight jabs. Most of them was jabs and overhand rights, but he didn't try to.
You went out, Remo, but it's all good. We gonna wait for you. Hey, we working. You know, my brother Remo, he moving around. His audio went out. He probably got a phone call, matter of fact. And salute to the good brother Mark Dan pulling up.
Salutes.
Uh, hey, Blaze said the ref saved Norman Jr. We gotta cook when you can, Blaze. Um,
Nah, I don't think Dev was aggressive enough, but he definitely put on a great performance.
yeah, Mark. Speak to that. Remo gonna be back in here with us. He went out. I think he probably got a phone call. But speak to that, Mark. Do you feel like Devin should have put his foot on the gas to get a stoppage? Do you think the stoppage was there for
I
Haney? Just
mean,
talk about it.
I just think he should have threw more power. Like
Yeah.
a lot of the rounds, like it would go a whole minute where Dev wouldn't throw a punch, and then he'd just throw two jabs, and they'd be clean, accurate. It snap Norman's head back. But I agree with Remo. Like I feel like Dev could be way better. Like even like the hook, like I don't even, he didn't even throw the punch that hurt Norman, which was a left hook. Then he came back with a right hook. You know what I'm saying? It was just jab, jab, and then occasional right hand. But listen, if that's the game plan and if that led to a masterclass performance, then who am I? You know what I'm saying? This guy's a 3 division champion, multi-millionaire before 30 years old. I mean, obviously his formula is successful. So who am I?
I'm with you, Mark. I'm about to drop the link. For whatever reason, when I'm dropping my comments in here, I gotta figure it out. It's not dropping it in both chats. It's only dropping it on the portrait live, not the vertical one. Remo, do an audio check. Salute, Dank. We working. You already know what's good, bro.
You
Uh,
hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. Cook, Remo.
Yeah, yo, man, listen. Dev might be the best road player in boxing. He going on. They say he don't got no home. He he go on the road and he put on, he perform, and he go home and he leave with some jewelry. I ain't mad at the young man. A lot of things I was waiting to see was how the chin held up. He did get touched. It's not like he didn't leave there unscathed, but he didn't get hit with nothing clean to the point where he, found himself in trouble. But he know when he felt something, he had the feet to get away and reset, and then organize his strengths which is his left his jab. And every time he couldn't miss with the jab. All the pictures I seen, God, then the dude nose was bloody. He was hitting them, and like the guy was saying, those are power jabs. So another thing is a weight cut.
Yeah.
He looked real healthy to the point where after the fight he's still flexing. You see the tennis ball in his bicep. The dude looked like he didn't struggle or he didn't have to like what Aunt McQueen say, emaciate himself into somebody that he's not. I like it
100%.
for him. This might be his division, and a lot of the killers kind of moved up as well. So he could, like I said, fuck around and go
Yeah, Bud.
undisputed here too.
Yeah, Bud and Boost definitely moved out. So that's a fact. Let me bring Blaze in because he working. He want to chop it up real quick with us. What's going on, Blaze? Cook with us.
Peace, brothers. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you coming through?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, bet. Now, what I was saying is that, man, listen, what I was impressed about Devin is he stuck to his game plan and was interesting even in the first round when he didn't throw a punch. I could see with his footwork on how he was staying right in range, really trying to see what Brian Norman was going to do and then timed him. Boom. And when you see him hit him with that left hook and rock him, then go for the left hook again and gets blocked and go with that straight right and break his nose. I think he broke his nose, but the boy was bleeding out of it for the next few rounds. He had to breathe through his mouth the whole 12 rounds. If you notice when the ref did the count and then he got on him, the ref literally broke it up and literally chastised Devin for I still don't know why. I gotta go look at it again. But I think the ref, you feel me,
I
interrupted the
know a
stoppage.
series of punches I know what you're talking about. It's because he was telling Dev stop, and Dev threw two punches to the body.
Okay. So it was a legitimate chastisement.
Yeah, it was legitimate.
All right, for sure. Just the timing of it was crazy because that's what it looked like, the opportunity that, Dev had wide open to get the stoppage. And then after that, he went back to his game plan. And one thing I gotta say, I gotta give it up to Dev because my biggest criticism against Ryan was he didn't stick to his game plan. I never thought he couldn't beat Ryan. I just thought he rushed in. I know B3 says all the time he got caught with a counter, but B3, if you notice on this fight, right now compared to Ryan, you see he gauged his range first and seen what Ryan Norman was throwing instead of, trying to get there early with Ryan. Would you agree?
Yeah, 100%.
And that's what I was saying right there. It's like, and that was my biggest thing because it was like I heard what you were saying. I get it because it's like he threw a jab, he got caught with, with Ryan timing him. But my thing was what him and Bill was saying before the fight going into the Ryan Garcia fight is that they was gonna rush that boy and knock that boy out and stop that boy. And it was like that's not even his fight. And so, haters can say what they want about Devin Haney, but Devin Haney fought his fight, And the crazy part about it is he landed just as many punches as he landed against Ramirez, 70 punches. So the difference was that instead of just circling around the ring, he was using his footwork to stay a little bit more in range. And, he was popping him with that jab. And I think, my thing was, when he knocked him down, blasted him with that left hook straight right combo to put him down. It was I kind of thought it was similar to Bud versus Spence. Like, well, once he got that counter 2-1 behind the ear, it's like you're behind now. He hurt him. Like, and he literally hurt him. And so whatever game plan that, Brian Norman Jr. and his senior had, wasn't there anymore. And I would also say is I didn't do enough tape. I didn't watch enough tape to really look at the flaws in Brian Norman Jr.'s boxing game to pick him like I picked him because it's obvious the young man's flat footed. But even more importantly, which I shake my head and it's like Brian Norman Sr. I know he's somewhere kicking himself, probably drunk or something. Brian Norman Jr. does not move his head off the center line. He doesn't move his head, period. And the
Uh-huh.
crazy part about it is all that ranting and raving Brian Norman Sr. was running around talking on them shows. I seen somebody clip it up. They had a clip of just a whole bunch of interviews of Brian Norman Sr. talking after the fight, but all the interviews before that. And Brian Norman Sr. is literally ranting about, yeah, I know my son doesn't move his head, and we working on that. They did not fucking work on that because he didn't move his head like not one time, period.
I
And
told
I can
this
give you an example
nigga,
if you
go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead.
yeah, no, I wanted to hear your part too, but this is the last part with it. You can watch that pay-per-view, and all you gotta do is watch White Magic, Vito's fight, and then watch Brian Norman. And you can see Vito, his bread and butter was moving his head, slipping the jab and giving the jab back. Brian Norman Jr. had no head movement whatsoever, and he was flat-footed. They're gonna have to work. They're gonna have to figure that out, or he's not gonna have a long career. Not at least not at the top level.
Yeah, I tried to tell this guy B3. I showed him the Boca Chica fight where Brian Norman clearly showed a flaw. He lunges in straight lines and he drops his left hand when he steps in. And Boca Chica caught him clean on his chin. If Brian Norman did not get a headbutt in that fight and they went to and it was a no contest, I really think he would have lost that fight and Boca Chica might have been or no, excuse me, that was before the Santalon fight. But even then, I just did not think Brian Norman had improved since then. And he hadn't shown me based on who he was fighting and based on the performances that he had improved. That Santalon fight, that was a toe-to-toe war. The dude he fought after that, Cuevas, I mean, that dude hadn't fought in 3 years. And if you go back to the first round, Brian Norman got buzzed in that fight by a jab. Okay, and then he fought the Chinaman, or excuse me, the Japanese guy, Jin Sasaki. I mean, come on, like none of that is gonna prepare you for a Devin Haney, and it's still like the improvements just weren't apparent to me. So I had no doubt about what was gonna happen. I had no doubt what Devin Haney was gonna go in there and do to that man.
Yep, good analysis. Good analysis. The thing is well though, but
Nigga,
Devin
Mark
played like the
also has
doubters.
he also has Sasaki stopping Norman Jr. So that's what I'm saying. Niggas is right on this one because it's the
Man,
dream.
you know I was
You
trolling.
had
You need to stop.
oh okay. Go ahead,
I
Blade.
wasn't trolling about this one. I got my friendly 50 from you. I got a friendly 50 from Shelton Moore. And I got $400 from these niggas on this island in these barbershops that like to talk shit about Black Jesus. Yeah. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
I would say is
Congratulations, Mark.
Devin in his
Thank
last two
you.
con Devin in his last two contests,
I think it's gonna be a great fight while it lasts.
While it lasts.
No, you
So,
know I'm somebody. You
so
wouldn't
you
be
are
fighting me if I
somebody.
was
So
if I wasn't
you
somebody.
somebody, brother.
Okay.
I give you your credit. Boy,
Okay.
you the best of the best. Boy, you out here doing your little
Yes, sir.
thug whiz
Yes,
out. You know
sir.
what I'm saying?
Yes,
So I
sir.
thought knock
Yes,
your
sir.
block off.
Thank you very
Can't
much.
nobody else say nothing else. That's how I feel about that.
David Haney is my introduction to a legendary career.
All of that's cool, but this is where the real fans come in at. After Saturday, when I come put this boy in the dirt, there is no such thing as if I am going to do that. But he's saying, like, what does this put me after this? I mean, the world is mine.
hey, listen, Brian Norman Jr. is supposed to say what he's supposed to say right there. I got no problem with anything that he said pre-fight. I had no problem with that. I would say this before I thought I thought I was talking when I was on mute before. Devin Haney didn't, do any favors to anybody to make them believe that he was gonna pull it out how he pulled it out based on his last two performances, and understandably so. So, he quieted the doubters. But I would say this, man, Brian Norman Sr. got to get his shit together because after that second round, when he went to the corner, I think the first thing he said was, beat that boy's ass. I'm like, what? What? This is the advice you got for your son? And then, hindsight, I think Bill said it best in the post conference. Senior had them ill prepared. They was training in the garage. They didn't have enough people around them to, build the skills necessary for Brian Norman Jr. to be a champion. And so hopefully they take that money and reinvest into their program.
The
I
thing I
think I
was
think
disappointed in is when they was in the clinch, I didn't see Brian Norman really doing no work to the body. He should have been hitting Dev on them kidneys. If you can't get nothing else, get that. But he wasn't even doing that.
I think him getting blasted in the nose like that, I think that took a lot of him out of him. He had to breathe through his nose the entire fight after that. And I was even surprised that he even went 12. So he's a dog for even going 12 because it was bleeding. I know the next 3, 4 rounds it kept bleeding profusely. So, what did Mike Tyson say? Everybody got a plan till you get punched in the face.
he
And
looked
so,
confused.
yeah.
After
But
he
but
just was on the floor, he was just looking up like, damn, did that just happen? And I think another thing, right, with the experience factor, it was just telling, like, you know what I'm saying? Dev and them knew exactly what to do, how to play it, how to pace it. Norman and
yep.
them, after that first knockdown, they got flustered. You know what I'm saying? And another thing you had said, like, you know what I'm saying, him in the garage and all that. Remember, Devin has a little bit of coin in his pocket, so they have access to some of the best,
Exactly.
equipment, facilities,
Exactly.
et cetera. So this kid might actually have to learn on the job. He might have to go like the Ruben route, Erickson
But
Lubin
nah
route.
though. But nah though. He got top rank access. I done seen videos of him in them top rank gyms. He got access to gym equipment. I think it's the team, like people around him. Like,
Yeah, that too.
Devin bring Freddie Roach, Zab Judah, Virgil Hunter. He brings so many people up into his camp that was helping him work on a whole bunch of different shit. And then you got these two, and all I seen was them two. I ain't seen nobody really working with Brian Norman Jr. And Brian Norman Sr. was running around having interviews even the day of the fight. Like that's crazy work.
Yeah, I think that's a matter of even when he was negotiating with Boots, I think that was a matter of them trying to keep the money in house. You know what I'm saying? Because he was complaining about the taxes and the trainers and all his other fees. So, so I think that kind of backfired in his you know what I'm saying, in his
Let
approach.
me
Because
let me
they
say
could have
this
took
real
a lot of
quick,
that.
bro.
Go ahead, shoot.
Nah, I just want to say I got to do some maintenance. Salute to the family. Mugs pulling up, but Coach Eddie, you already know. Pull up, hit the link, Coach Eddie. I dropped it, and then shout out to Free pulling up, cooking with us, man. We about to work, but go ahead, Remo.
Yeah, but the only benefit for the kid is young. He learned on the job. He just got to the stage where, you know what I mean, he went against somebody that's, you know what I mean, Devin is a professional. He's been on that stage for a long time, and I'm saying sometimes you just gotta learn from your failures and then know how to approach it the next time. This won't be his last time, you know what I mean, hopefully not at a championship fight, but he defeated the odds initially. He wasn't initially supposed to win anything. So the fact that, you know what I mean, he actually knows what it feel like to be in a championship fight and the big crowds and all of that, it's a stepping stone. He young. I don't want to kick him while he down. But you know what I mean, let's see where it goes after this one.
I think he moves on to Tiger Johnson. I think Tiger Johnson does something hellacious to him.
Is Tiger Johnson top rank?
Yeah, ain't he? Ain't he still top rank?
Yeah, Tiger with top rank. Salute to the family. T Hill, what's good, T Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably
Salute.
make him go through Tiger. Cause
He
then that way
Frilio.
that'll
He
be two
Frilio. He
names in
Frilio.
house, in house.
Yeah, so I got the topic of conversation for the day, right? Who should Devin fight next? And who do y'all want to see Devin fight next? I'm thinking he should get a. If he doesn't do a Riyadh Saudi Arabia fight, he should do something in the states. I looked at the rankings. To be honest with y'all, that Jack Catterall is number two in the WBO. There is no number one. Karen is number three. Manny Pacquiao is number four. Um, and I believe like Rohan Polanco is in there. Like Tiger Johnson is like eight. Rohan is like seven. Giasov is probably like five, something like that. So it's looking like Connor Ben. I mean, hopefully Devin is probably gonna look for a big fight with Connor Ben, based on how everything is playing out. I don't foresee I mean, some of them names are kind of, and
I
still
think
need to
Conor
be
Ben.
developed.
I think Conor Ben got to get that belt first off of Lewis Crocker. I mean, that like I think that's just a obvious. I ain't gonna say it's an easy fight, but that's a an obvious big draw type of event you can make over there for Conor Ben because he done had two back-to-back 60,000 seaters with Chris Eubank. Now he get himself a title at 147. That just builds his credibility over there as a champion, and it further goes to establish himself as a draw. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? So
but what I
How
just
long is it
heard
gonna take him
is
to get down to that though?
what I just heard is that
I mean, the way they
he's
talking.
talking.
Mm-hmm.
What I
Go
just
ahead,
heard is
Blaze. Go
that
ahead.
what I just heard is that he's talking to Shakur about that, and that's Matchroom in-house fight. So that's what I heard. I think today I seen it where they was talking about they texting each other personally, after Shakur fights T.O., they setting that fight up.
Who's that, Connor and Shakur?
Connor
Shakur,
Ben and
Shakur ain't
Connor Ben and
going nowhere
Shakur.
near. Ain't going nowhere near
No, but
Ben.
listen, I don't know, but look though, but think about it if it does happen. Just think about it if it happened. I want to go back to Haney after this. If it does happen, think about this. That means obviously Connor's going back to 147 Shakur's coming up to 147. If Shakur was to fight Ben, which is Matchroom in-house big money, they need to do it across the pond so they can have all them Europeans come out because they're gonna support that shit, right? If he beat Conor Ben and he's at 147, y'all know what the fight at 147 for him is, because that's one of my favorite, pro sparring tapes I've seen is young Devin versus young Shakur. So if it does happen, that's what type of fight that you might see come down the pipe in the future. Now for Devin, in my opinion, I think Devin needs to unify. I don't think there's nobody with a big enough name outside of him fighting the Ryan Garcia rematch. I think he needs to have that win, lose, or draw, whatever Ryan do. He need to get him out of there for his legacy because people talk bad about him behind that Ryan Garcia. But other than that, Devin needs to just unify at 147 and continue to just move himself beyond his contemporaries because he has the best accomplishments of all his contemporaries. And I'm talking about Tank, Shakur, T.O., and Loma. And I only bring Loma back because he's talking about he might be coming back. But them were the guys that were all together looking at like who was the best. Unfortunately, they all didn't really fight each other. Devin was really the only one that fought any of them. And he's the one that he's 3 division champion right now. He's looking good.
I think it's disingenuous if Shakur go fight Conor Benn if he just said the weight between him and Haney is walking them in opposite directions.
But like I said,
That's a
Shakur talked like
fact. That's
that. It's
ducking. He can't. That's ducking Haney, man. The dudes need to go up there and knock Haney off that throne. Nobody want to see these guys pity pat around Devin Haney. Somebody go up there and get that smoke, man.
But the thing is,
I'm
Shakur say
gonna say
anything.
this. I'm gonna say this. If it's about big fights for Devin, there's only two big fights at 147. There's only two. That's Ryan and Conor Benn. Those are the only two big fights.
Rolly can be big.
Rolly's not a big fight. That's not a big fight.
It'll
That's not a big
sell.
fight.
He'll do his part of the promotion. All I'm
Who
saying
gonna
is
It's
if
not.
who
a
It's
gonna
not.
buy
fight,
it? Ain't nobody gonna
It's
buy
not
that,
a.
man.
It's not a.
Turkey
It's
gonna
not a
buy
big
it.
fight.
Turkey
No,
gonna buy it.
you gotta stack
Turkey
the
will buy
card.
it. But what I said is, if you're talking about big fights, the only two big fights at 47 is Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn. Those are the only two big
I mean, yeah,
fights.
them is the
Those
biggest
are
fights. Them is the biggest
yeah.
fights.
Those are the only two big fights. Now, yeah, getting it, if he want to be undisputed
Conor
or
Conor
super.
Ben is not big in the U.S., man. We gotta cut that out, man.
No,
Conor Ben is
But
big
what
in
I'm
the
telling you,
UK.
I'm
he's
not.
Nobody
big.
I'm not.
said he
He's
was
Devin
I'm
big
not
big.
over
Haney,
here
saying.
though.
Devin Haney
Hold
is
up.
big
Hold
in
up.
the
Hold
UK,
up.
the US, and the world.
Hold,
Conor Ben is a
hold
UK
up. I'm not
domestic
saying.
He
fighter.
ain't no big
I'm
in the
not
UK.
saying Conor Ben is
Stop
bigger
it, bro.
in the United
You
States.
think
I'm
Devin
not
Haney
saying
could
Conor.
bring out 10 to 20,000 people in the UK?
Hell
I
yeah,
No,
you
easy
got
Connor
you
boy.
Connor
got.
Ah,
Ben
you
is
You
don't
gonna
want to
better
see
bring
you
out.
better
that.
put your you better
Connor
put some
Ben.
respect, dude. You know these
I
people
think
love
Hell
Bring
Americans.
no.
out.
These people
They're
love
gonna put
American
them
Connor
tickets
blacks.
up
You
for 10
crazy.
for five to ten
Being and
pounds.
Conor Ben and Devin Haney, that's a sellout in the United States. It sells out. It sells the arena out.
It
Conor
sells
Ben
out
and Devin
anywhere.
Haney sells out the arena.
Man,
Hold
Eddie
on,
Hearn don't
on the
believe
strength.
you.
Listen,
Eddie Hearn don't believe you though.
on the strength of Devin Haney, it sells out in the United States. On the strength of Devin Haney,
Wow,
I'm telling you, bro, it does.
Hey,
man,
but you guys got to
They don't
realize
believe
too,
you though. But
Eddie Hearn's a
that
hater,
that's
so he
that's
ain't gonna
crazy.
run Conor Ben into Devin. He ain't gonna break bread with him. He's a hater. You see what he said after the fight? He's a fucking
Yeah, because
hater. So
Dev and
that
Bill
fight's not
fleeced him for
happening.
all that money over the years.
All right, I say one thing. I can't even finish my statement. Y'all just jumped all on my statement. I ain't even finished.
I
That's because you
apologize,
cooking.
Officer
Go
Frio.
ahead,
Go ahead.
OG. You cooking.
Yeah, but no, I'm not saying Conor Ben is bigger in the United States. Just like the last brother just said. Devin Haney will make that fight a big fight, and yes, that fight will sell overseas. So not only are you getting the United States money, but you're getting overseas money as well. So that's a big fight because you're drawing another fan base. Anytime you're drawing another fan base, the UK get behind their fighters. They get behind their fighters. So when you start drawing in another fan base, that's what makes it a big fight. That's why they always say a Mexican versus a star Mexican versus a star black fighter is always the biggest fight because their fan bases are going to buy into it. So
Yo,
Conor Ben
I,
definitely sells in the UK.
let me pick back off that too. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. When Ricky Hatton fought Floyd Mayweather, you would have thought you was in England when in that arena. They traveled over here to see Ricky the
Yeah.
Hitman fight
There's
Floyd Mayweather. Them
only
UK fans are going to travel, brother. Trust me.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
UK fans, you know why? Because
And
they have money. And they're gonna get on their
and
plane and they're gonna come over and support their man. And it's gonna sound like England in that arena. I'm telling you, brother.
and Devin Haney done elevated himself to a status where everybody want to see him lose. So people's gonna watch. They gonna watch. You know, they got a bunch of people that say, "Hey, he's still pillow fisted. Hey, he still runs." Somebody gonna walk him down. So
It's what?
he's
Listen,
notorious now.
Blaze. So you believe Conor Ben is a bigger fight? Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. I'm gonna step out. Uh, respectfully, I mean, of course, if they're gonna put up a large guaranteed number, Devin, I'm sure him and Bill will look over and take it. But Devin Haney is not. He already look at Bill. He already said Conor Ben doesn't have nothing. So that's why Mark is trying to help him out, telling him to get a belt. But Devin Haney is not going to defend his title in the UK for no Conor Ben. That's why I said they need to be going back to the Bay or having a fight in the States. Because Devin Haney is the A-side fighter. Y'all just said Devin Haney is gonna sell out Vegas, right? Or Devin Haney is gonna be the draw, right? Does Conor Ben have a traveling fan base? Now be comparing Conor Ben to Ricky Hatton, and Conor Ben never been a champion.
That we'll see.
Barrios, exactly. That's what all this we'll see stuff. Eddie Hearn, these dudes ain't putting that bread up. They don't believe it. What I'm saying is this: there's no way in the world if they fight in this, if Devin Haney fights in the U.S., Conor Ben is bigger than Barrios or Rolly in the U.S. He's not.
No,
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
Now,
about
say this.
I don't know
I'm
about
gonna
that.
say I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. You just said Conor Ben never been a champion. Does he have a traveling fan base? But if Conor Ben fights Devin Haney, he will be fighting for his first title. So they probably will travel for Conor Ben fighting in his first title fight.
Hey, I want to say something too. You remember when
that's a lot
Mario's,
of ifs, though.
but when Mario's Barrios fought Manny Pacquiao, that was not a hit, brother. It wasn't. So Mario Barber, he's a champion, but I believe the bigger fight in the United States is Conor Ben over Rolly Romero. Conor Ben will bring
I
more
agree.
fans than Rolly Romero.
I agree
But the
because you got to
last,
realize that
but
European fan base is big, man.
yeah, but
They're
the
bigger
last time Conor
than
Ben fought in
us.
the U.S., Conor Ben fought inside of a gymnasium in Florida.
Tell him.
I'm just keeping it
But
real. The last time
But
he
no,
fought
look
in
who
the
he was
but
U.S.
hold
fighting.
on, hold on.
He was
That's
fighting
not
God.
that's you being ingenuous, brother. That's not even the same thing. That's not even the same thing. He will be fighting Devin Haney. Devin Haney has turned into
No, he
Floyd
was
Mayweather
fighting.
2.0. They want to see this
Yeah,
Yeah,
guy
when
lose,
Conor.
brother.
exactly.
Man,
They
we
want to see
gotta
him
They
lose.
prove
Yeah.
that
First
first,
of
though, that
all,
they'll show up, man. Conor Ben, that's a big
no,
risk, coach. You
but
talking about Floyd
hold
Mayweather
on.
2.0.
they
But
want to
hold
see
on.
Devin lose, man. I'm telling you,
Who
that's
is
why they're
Y'all
gonna
they?
talking
come.
about y'all
Who
talking
is
about
Dr.
Conor
Conor
Ben.
Ben? They don't believe in Conor Ben.
They want to
Yes,
see
they
him lose,
do.
brother.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
All
Yes,
right,
yeah,
they
they
Who
do.
do.
believe in
hold on
him?
1 second. Hold on,
Who believe in him,
hold on,
coach?
B3. Hit me out. Hit me out 1 second. I'm gonna tell you something about the UK fighters, man. Harold Graham sold out. This dude had 60,000 people come see him. UK fans are a different breed. They're like soccer fans. They root for their guy whether they believe in him or not, brother. You can get kicked in the nuts 35,000 times. They're gonna show up and see you. Look at Derek. Look at freaking Derek Chisora. This dude got 17 losses. He still sells out. These fans are a whole different breed. Frank Bruno. They love Frank Bruno. They loved him. They loved Harold Graham. They loved freaking Joe Calzaghe. They loved all those guys. They show up to support their guy, man.
No,
Ricky had didn't stand a snowball chance in hell of beating Mayweather, and all them fans traveled over there and beat their goddamn drum.
y'all gotta
There's
remember.
only
Hey,
one
but
Ricky had.
remember,
Y'all
Ricky
gotta
Haney was
remember.
undefeated at that time.
Conor Ben was doing huge numbers in the UK versus nobody. Nobody. He was doing huge numbers. So yes, they do believe in Conor Ben. The only loss that Conor Ben got is to another UK fighter. That's the only loss he got to another UK fighter. They believe in Conor Ben. Trust me, they do.
He
He lost.
fought.
He
We
lost.
might
He
He
not
lost the
believe
fought.
in
battle. He
Conor
lost
Benn,
the
but
battle
they
to a
do.
car in the eggs too, though, free.
He fought. He fought
Hey,
in
they
a
got something on the screen.
gymnasium in plant-based Florida in a junior high school gym.
No, that was against
On
Pete
suspension.
Dobson.
On
Don't
It
nobody
suspension.
doesn't.
know Pete Dobson
Now he
in the
fought
United
Pete in
States.
Vegas. He talking about Rodolfo Orozco on somebody undercard.
Yeah, they don't know him neither. Don't nobody in the United States
Man,
know him
Uh,
neither.
it take two to make a matchup. It takes two to make a matchup. You can
hold on.
put
That brother
Devin
was
Haney
on.
in.
Hold on. That brother was on. Ammo Williams undercard, Coach Eddie.
Listen, bro, it
No,
takes
that
two to
was him
make a
coming
matchup.
from.
The only guy who can fight a ham sandwich in the United States and sell out is Tank Davis. Tank Davis could fight a ham
Oh, what
sandwich.
about Canelo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Canelo.
Devin Haney can't fight a ham sandwich and sell out. He needs an opponent. He can't fight a ham sandwich and sell out.
I'm
Tank Davis could fight anybody on this panel and it will sell out.
I really don't believe.
Thank you today.
I don't think y'all know how big Conor Benn is in the UK.
In the
I
UK?
really don't think y'all know how big he is in the
I
UK.
don't think you know either. I don't think you know either.
I do know. I watched Conor Benn fight.
I don't think
I sat
you
here
know
and
either,
watched Conor
brother.
Benn
Cause
sell out. I sat here and watched Conor Benn do huge numbers in the UK. I've been watching Conor Benn since he
did
was
you?
at
Did you?
147, still fighting
Did
guys
you?
straight out of the
Did you?
gymnasium.
Did you? Did you? Well, you know they play camera tricks too, angles and
Man,
all
will
types
you
of shit.
stop the nonsense, man? We just seen the man had
Remo,
60,000 people
you don't know
in the
what the hell
audience,
you
bro.
But
Come
that
on,
Hold
that
on,
man.
that
that
was
you don't know
nostalgic.
what
That
the
was for
hell
Chris
you talking
Eubank
about.
Jr. They
exactly
played. They
like yo,
played
stop
seven.
it, man.
Hold on.
His
Hold on.
last two fights, y'all crazy.
No,
Y'all
Hold on.
I
crazy.
am talking
They
about when
played
Conor
seven.
Benn
Yo, these niggas is
Eddie is
crazy.
cutting up.
Before Conor Benn popped dirty for
Movie magic, baby
the
boy.
eggs,
Remo said that's movie
the
magic.
whole egg. Before he popped dirty for those whole egg things,
Just cause you
Conor Benn
talk
was
loud
doing
don't make
huge
All right,
you
we gotta
numbers
right.
talk one.
in
We
the
gotta talk
UK,
one at a
and he
time. You right? Go
wasn't
ahead, free.
fighting nobody. He wasn't fighting
Just cause you
anybody,
talk
and he was
loud
doing
don't
huge
mean you
numbers.
right. Just cause you talk loud don't mean you correct, B. That's it.
No,
He had
listen what
two
I'm telling
he
you.
had two
You're talking about
nostalgic he had
you're
two
talking about what the
nostalgic
US
fights
fans
for
believe
history
about Conor
with
Benn.
two
I'm
big
talking about what the
family
UK
names.
fans believe about Conor Benn.
He had two big family names that collided twice for UK history. Other
Yeah,
than that, they wasn't going crazy for Conor Benn.
they wasn't
Like I
checking for him
said,
like that.
come on now, stop it. Stop it.
No, you stop it. You need to go look
He
That's
at
wasn't. He
Conor
recency
wasn't doing
Benn
bias.
no events
fight.
You
like that.
put
He wasn't doing
recency
numbers like that.
bias.
You need to go look at Conor Benn ticket sales in the UK. Go look at Conor Benn ticket sales in the UK.
No, you go look at it.
I have. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have.
You, just because you yell loud don't mean that you're right. I keep
No,
saying
Conor
this.
Benn was doing 20,000 seats, 50,000 seats in the UK.
That's
What are you
cap.
talking about?
Not without Chris Eubank. Hell no.
Stop
No,
it.
I'm telling
Exactly.
you
He ain't do
without
no
Chris Eubank. Go
50,000
look at his last
on
fight
somebody
before he popped.
undercard.
No, go look at his last fight before he popped dirty. Go look how many numbers he sold in the UK.
Hey, Remo,
You
you ain't got to mute
gonna
up
I
like,
and
know.
God
help
I
us
don't
damn,
out.
even
he
have to
was
look. I
better.
know it ain't 50,000 free. That's crazy. He
No,
just
he
did
had
50 with Chris. So he did 50 with Chris Van Heerden.
I have a
no.
what's the
All you
question?
gotta do. I
I
said,
mean,
did you not hear what I said?
what's the problem
I
with the
said he
matchup?
had done.
Y'all don't like the
I said
matchup or
he had.
something?
I said he has done 20,000. He has done 50,000. He's doing more. He's selling more over there in the UK than a lot of these guys that we believe are the top guys in the United States. He's selling more over there than they are doing here. The only person selling more in the United States than Conor Benn is Tank Davis.
Hmm.
Y'all need to go look
Yeah,
at Conor Benn numbers in the UK.
he ain't free. We don't believe you. But
I don't
You
care
he
need
what
to
you
go
did.
look at
believe.
it.
The facts tell you
We don't.
otherwise.
We not.
I don't care
We
what you
don't
believe.
believe you on
The
this
facts
one.
tell you
Can
otherwise.
listen? You
The
let me.
facts tell you
I'm
otherwise.
gonna pull it up right now. But I know
Go
for a
ahead.
fact. Hold
That's
on.
Pull it
Let
why
up,
me
baby
see.
boy.
I'm
Just
gonna
pull it
look.
up.
I'm just gonna pull it up right
Yeah,
now.
pull it
that's
up.
why
Y'all keep
Conor Benn
talking.
was
Go ahead,
getting
T Hill.
paid
Get in,
ten
T
times,
Hill.
I'm
$10
gonna
million
say,
dollar
And I'm
fight.
just pulling up one fight. I'm just pulling up his last fight before he came to the U.S. Before he popped, and we gonna see what he did and see what event it was, and if he was even on a main event or an undercard fighter.
He was a main event the last fight.
Okay, we gonna see.
I'll say
He fought
this.
Rodolfo Orozco and Pete Dobson in the U.S. Before that, he stopped Chris Van Heerden. It was a 12-rounder. He stopped him in 2 rounds. That was at the Manchester Arena.
Man, Rena.
Okay, he was. It was. Maybe he was the headliner. I believe he was the headliner on this.
What was the
Let's
numbers?
see. Campbell Hatton was there. Let me see. Okay. Attendance for Connor Benn versus Chris Van Heerden.
You giving us a drum roll, baby boy? What's the deal?
You sound like you trying to get them scorecard together, man. What's the number,
The
brother?
suspense is killing me and
Don't
everything. The
tell me you
build
trying to
up.
fudge the scorecards, dog. You fudging the numbers, dog? What's up?
No, I gotta
We
pull
had
it
to do
up.
a
I'm doing
recap.
research. I'm doing research live time.
Hey, but
I
I'll
can
say
only go.
this.
Listen, I can only go as fast as the internet. I don't want to call y'all old heads because y'all gonna respect the old heads. Let me see. Connor Ben has bold ambitions for 2022. He had 20,000 fans at the Manchester Arena.
Told you.
That's good number. That's good
Let's
money.
see here.
Told you.
Not bad. Not bad.
Told you. I told you
Nah,
I
that's
looked it
good.
up already,
20
dog.
is
You
I'm
said
good.
not
you
saying
said
it just to be saying
60.
it. I
You
looked it up
said
Yeah, you
already.
said nah,
60.
nigga. You said 50.
I said 20. I said he
Nah,
did
you
You
said
20,000.
said
50,000
No, look,
before.
shit.
hold
You
on, hold
said
on. I,
50,000
That nigga
hold
before.
point
up,
shaving.
hold up.
You
No,
you
hold up.
point shaving, baby boy.
Dog,
Hell
how much you
nah.
want to bet? I said 20,000 first, and I said 50,000. We can play the
But he
replay.
ain't
I
did
got
no
a.
50,000 before no Chris Eubank Jr.
I never.
That's the
No, I
point.
never. No,
So
did you
so
hear
if
me
he did
say?
if he did 20,000 $10
No,
tickets, congratulations.
did you ever hear me say he did it
$10.
before Chris Eubank? I didn't say he did 50,000 before Chris Eubank. I said he's done 20,000 in the UK and he's done 50,000 in the UK.
Okay.
Not without Chris Eubank.
That's
No, he
But
done
okay,
he's
brother.
saying
20,000 already.
Everybody need a
Already.
dance partner.
No,
Everybody
he
need a
done
dance
20,000.
partner.
You
There's
tell me
only a
who.
few fighters who can draw without having the right dance partner. That's Tank. He's the only one. Ryan
No,
Garcia, he
who in the
wasn't
United?
selling out arenas. Teofimo
Out of
Lopez
all,
don't sell out. Booth sells out.
out of all these guys that we talking about, tell me which one outside of Tank Davis that's done 20,000 in the United States?
I don't think there's nobody.
Nobody.
I don't think there's nobody.
You got to have the right dance partner. That's it.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
tell
it
you
is
in the
to it.
Hold on,
UK.
you talking about a distinct class. We know Canelo has done it, Crawford has
No,
done it.
I'm not talking about Canelo and Tank Davis. I'm talking about Devin Haney, Shakur, T.O.,
Contemporaries.
Ryan. I'm talking about those guys.
Yeah,
We
you
Their
talking
know
about
that
those.
ticket,
Tank
their
Davis.
ticket prices are not $10. That's why we
I
got to
didn't.
get off of
No,
this.
I didn't.
These niggas
Oh
are
man,
paying $9.99 for a seat. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
no.
He's not grossing that.
It's
no,
no,
no.
not.
it
You
ain't
We're
you
gonna
talking
none.
about
agree.
Let's
We're
be
gonna
Ryan
honest
agree.
about it.
Ryan
It's paying
Garcia. Ryan
20,000.
Garcia tickets aren't that high. They're not.
No,
The
no,
Ryan
then let's
Garcia
talk
tickets
about
are
the
not that
dream
high.
then. Look at what the dream put up 17,000 in Cali. You gonna compare that to some seats in damn Tottenham?
Hold on one
Come on,
second. Hold
man.
on. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. The only person who got $20,000 ringside seats is Tank Davis. Those tickets that Devin Haney sold, they were priced or the average price. It was nothing astronomical
Hey,
about
hey,
those
hey,
ticket
hey, hey,
prices.
Coach Eddie. They
They
gave
weren't
away
they was more than
They gave
six
away
quid.
2,000 tickets. They gave away 2,000 tickets, and they had tickets starting as low as $60.
And most fights you can find that you can get into an arena for that. You can get
Not
into
in
the arena
Brooklyn.
for that. Now Tank
Not in
Davis,
Brooklyn.
you ain't getting in the arena with Tank Davis. Tank Davis tickets are high, man. You know,
Any
he,
That's what I'm
he
ticket,
the
saying.
any
he the
ticket that the
man.
Barclays got.
Carry. If we open up a stadium and you charge everybody $1 to get in, and you get 20,000 people in it, we can say congratulations, you brought 20,000 people out. But what did it generate? So I mean, of course they're gonna build up Conor
God,
Ben. Maybe he's big enough now that
what are
he's
we
fought
doing
in
here?
Chris Eubank Jr. But before this, I mean, he's really just a matchroom fighter. Eddie Hearn is really just moving the guy.
So you
He
don't want
ain't
to
done
fight
nothing.
then? So you
He
don't
ain't
want to see
beat
the fight?
nobody.
So you don't want to see the fight? So you don't
I
want to
don't
see the
mind
fight, right?
seeing the fight. I don't think.
No, hold on. So let me ask, do you want to see Conor Ben go from 160 to 147?
If he feel like he can do it, by all means,
Come
let's see
on,
it, brother.
If
coach.
he
Come
do it, I
on,
want to see
coach.
it. If he can do it, I want to
That's what
see
I'm
it.
saying.
if he said
Because then when Devin
he's a
stop him,
grown
it's gonna be an
grown.
excuse.
I don't care nothing about that,
One thing
brother. I don't
about
have
me,
no
yeah,
emotional
yeah,
relationship with none of
me
these
neither.
guys. If the man say he can make the weight, he show up. It's on him. He signed the contract. He the one decide to cut that weight. If he go
And
down there and get cooked,
Devin
it's
go
his
get
own
bag,
fault.
and Devin get big bag for doing it.
I'm gonna say this though. The greatest point was that in the states he hasn't been able to command a draw. That may change given his recent success against Eubanks, but the only known data they have,
My bad, T here. Go ahead.
the only known data that they really have right now is his two performances in Florida and Vegas, and they weren't all the greatest. So I don't know if they have leverage or bargaining power with those performances. Especially given the strained relationship with Eddie and between Eddie, Dev, and Bill. So I don't know how that plays out. I
And
don't
that's why I
mind
don't think
seeing
it's
the fight.
happening. I don't think it's happening just because of that.
I don't mind seeing the fight
If it
because
was big enough, it would happen.
Oh,
but
And I'm
they
not
already
moving the
set
goalpost, Carrier.
setting
You
it
know
up.
what it is. You know
but
what
it
it is.
but if
What did
they
Bill say? Can Connor Ben do something?
yeah he doesn't bring much to the table, but he does bring a fan base. So now if they should fight, it probably would most likely be over there where the fans are because they can pack out a stadium. With
Exactly.
Let me tell you what he brings. I'm in agreement with y'all. He has a country behind him. That's what he brings. But to be honest with y'all, and even Coach Eddie said it, Devin is going to sell the fight. People are going to show up to see Devin.
no,
So
agree.
if you
He is
got a
out.
country behind you, how many of them are going to back you versus how many are really just going to want to see Devin fight? Do they believe in you? We need the
They
people
believe
to believe in you.
that don't matter, brother. It's all
But
about selling tickets, man. At the end of the
yeah,
day, Devin Haney is nowhere near retirement age. He got a lot left to fight. Conor Ben is a potential opponent. It may not happen this year, it may happen next year, but at the end of the day, if they go fighting over there across the sea, across the pond, those guys are going to show up to see Devin Haney get knocked out. Now, either way, it puts butts in the seats. I mean, I'm being dead serious,
yeah,
man.
that's real
They're
talk.
going to show up. They want to see because Devin Haney is Mayweather 2.0 in the sense that people show up to see him lose most of the
He
time. He
Mayweather
has a fan
0.5.
base. Devin does not have a extremely large fan base. We are fans of Devin Haney, but Devin Haney doesn't have a large fan base. But
Yeah,
Canelo has a large fan base.
I agree. There are
Bud has
people who want to see him lose. I
the
really do.
people want to see him lose.
I agree
I
with
want
that.
to see him do. I want to see him do his thing because he's an American. And the only reason I wanted him to lose this time because he was fighting Brian Norman Jr. That was it. Other than that, I always rock for Team Devin Haney. I've been a Devin Haney supporter since day one. I was just
Yeah.
rocking with my Atlanta brother because I wanted him to get the job done. But other than that, we back on Team Haney, man. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And Haney deserved it. I mean, Haney did his
But
thing. Haney did what he was supposed to do.
I don't know if it's to the scale of Mayweather. Mayweather had the damn world against him. And you know that's power right there because if you feel like there's somebody that can beat him, that's going to magnify that event that much more. And Dev is moving on that way, but not exactly at that point. But he do got people who would love to see him. Well, you can tell by the way everybody gave their predictions, and then you know the aftermath after the fight, bro. There's a lot of people over there asking him to do something else now. So he's
Yeah,
getting to
yeah.
that point for
I,
sure. But
I,
The UK, let me just say this real quick, Free. The UK, for that Eubank Jr. Conor Ben, the starting ticket prices was $55.
what was the top end?
yeah,
The
okay.
floor
But
seats,
Yeah, top end. Yeah, floor seats.
when I looked at them, they was a grip. When I looked at them, they was hefty. They was like
yeah,
three
but
racks, 3,500, 4,000, something like that.
the
So
thing
yeah,
is,
they make some money off of that.
it's not even
Yeah,
about
that was some
that in
bread.
the UK because the UK their prices are different. It's not even about that. It's the drawing power. If they're going to draw the fan, I mean, because you got to look at it. If that's the case, then y'all can't sit here and talk about they put in 80,000 for Devin Haney versus Cambosos when you know those chicken prices ain't expensive. You know the ticket price is so just like you said, if you could charge $1 for a ticket, And you, of course, you're gonna draw 80,000 people because they ain't paying much for it. They don't have
They
a lot of
gave
stuff going
away
over there.
2,000 tickets. Gave away 2,000.
They give away tickets all the time. They do it on all these events. They
I'm
did it.
giving you a
They
specific
hold
number.
on.
They
They
gave
did it
away
in Atlanta too.
2,000.
They gave away tickets in Atlanta when Tank came to Atlanta. They gave away tickets. Ask me how I know, because I got some free ones.
Me
So I
too.
know they gave them away. So they always giving away tickets. This ain't nothing new. You wanted it to look good when the camera's on. You wanted to be a packed house. They
No, I'm
always
not
comp
going.
tickets.
I'm
No, but
not
see,
going
this
against you,
is the
Coach
thing.
Eddie. I don't. I want to see the fight. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the fight. I think Devin's probably the best traveling boxer in the sport. He go
I
anywhere
mean,
and be successful. So I
you
don't
tell me
mind him
what.
going over there. But the only problem is the way that Eddie be talking to him about him like a dog. He ain't gonna throw him in there with Connor, cause he know what the outcome probably gonna be,
Yeah,
and
he
he trying to
definitely
get
do.
the butt out the duck first. So you ain't gonna
Nah,
see that.
hold on 1 second. Hold on. Eddie Hearns ain't got no problem getting nobody beat. I don't know what y'all talking about. Eddie Hearns don't care, bro. He'll throw anybody in there with anybody.
So how
That's
come he ain't
Kell
never
Brook.
fought
He said
Boots?
no, no.
Hold on, hold on,
You
hold on.
know,
He
That's
said
my point. That's my point
Eddie
right there,
Hearns
Coach
Eddie
Eddie.
Hearns fighters always be Eddie Hearns fighters
Yeah.
always be losing, man.
So
Always be losing.
listen, Coach,
but
and
he
that's what
said
I'm
he not
saying,
gonna
Coach.
put him
If
in
it's
there with
money
him
in it, he
already.
gonna put his bread up. Go ahead,
No, but
He
Remo.
see,
My
said
bad.
he
Go
not
ahead.
gonna put him in there with him. He already said it after the post fight. He was like, it's boring. Who wants to watch that?
Because Eddie
So
know the numbers. That's the whole point. Eddie know what it is and what it ain't gonna be. He know that he
you
need to
tell
do.
me.
That's why I said Devin needs to
No,
fight Barrios or Rolly, the green print.
No,
it
but
This
just
see,
ain't this ain't nothing new to boxing.
it just
this is
Eddie
the
don't want
thing.
to pay for the fight. He wants somebody else to pay for the fight. That's all that is. He
Which
don't want to
one?
And
pay
Which,
for
Eddie's
it.
a
hold
He
hater
on.
won't
too.
turkey.
Eddie's a
He won't
hater.
turkey out the sheet to pay for the fight. That way he can get his cut. That's
Let me
all that
ask
is,
y'all.
brother.
Let me ask y'all a question. Are y'all looking for an entertaining fight, or y'all just looking for Devin Haney to get a championship? Because if you say an entertaining fight, I think Conor Benn versus Devin Haney is more entertaining than Barrios versus Devin Haney. Barrios has been looking like trash the last couple of fights.
I thought y'all was against fantasy fights. What happened? Y'all wanted people to fight at the same weight class. This dude just fought at 160
No,
just now.
what I said was I don't have no problem Devin Haney fighting Mario Barrios. I already said I believe Devin Haney will be undisputed at 147. I don't think there's anybody at 147 that can beat him. I think he will be undisputed. But when we say what's the biggest fights, when I say the biggest fight, it's not Mario Barrios. It's not. I believe Ryan and Conor Benn are the biggest fights. Now, if he wants to go get the title, but so be it. Go get the title.
I say he go for Rolly, man. I'm trying to tell you. Because because it's both. It's a mix of both. It's a title unification, and then Broly will help sell that fight. It ain't the biggest, but it will sell. Like they'll sell out in Vegas.
I got
But
a
Biggest fight.
question
it just
for you.
depends on what the
What
spectator
about
is
all
too.
these mandatories? What about all these mandatories that's gonna start getting in the way once you start collecting
And
these
that's
Uni-
why I
belts?
say
Mandatories don't get in the way of
unify,
unification.
coach. Unify.
Mandatories don't get in the way of unification.
Yeah. That's why I say
But that
immediately
with the
unify.
WBO, Devin already got 18 months on the WBO, and he don't even got nobody in number one yet, right now, so he gonna be fine for
Devin don't
that.
got 18 months. Devin don't got 18 months.
Yes, he does. He's gonna because he was the champion below. He's gonna be activated as super champion. So
No,
he's
but
gonna be able to.
what I'm saying is Devin don't have 18 months because that title that nobody fulfilled the mandatory for the WBO. That WBO mandatory wasn't fulfilled. So whenever the WBO
No,
decided to
they
call
see
that
that's what I'm
mandatory,
saying. Free. You gotta listen. Brian Norman Sr. already said that the WBO they put Devin Haney number one as a mandatory. So
no,
they made it a mandatory fight.
they did
That's
not make it a
Brian
mandatory
Norman
fight.
Sr. just came out and said it. Free. That's what
No,
I'm saying. He just came out and said it.
they did
He.
not order that fight.
That's
No, they
why
did not.
nobody's at number one right now. He fulfilled the
There is somebody
mandatory
at number one. What are
obligation.
you talking about?
Who's number one in the WBO?
Right now it's Brian Norman.
No, it's not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is. I
Stop.
just looked at
It's
it
Free, free,
yesterday.
vacant.
free,
It's
free.
it's
You sound
vacant. Jack
crazy just
Cattaraugh's number
yelling.
two.
You could talk
No,
with an inside
I
voice.
just looked at it yesterday.
But
It's
why
not.
you
I
keep
looked at
Brian
it
telling me
Norman.
I'm
today,
not?
free. He's not dead. It's
No,
Jack Catterall number two.
unless they change it overnight, Brian. They updated the daggone rankings. They
Yeah,
still
they
have
updated
Brian
it.
Norman as the #1 fighter at 147. Devin wasn't even ranked.
Yeah,
Devin,
yeah, he's the champion. He's number
Devin,
he's
Rowley, and Lewis Crocker wasn't even ranked at 147. It was only Mario Barrios out of all of the champions. Mario Barrios was the only one, and he was #9, and Manny Pacquiao was
we
#6.
talking just
No,
WBO though, Fred.
listen what I'm telling you. I was looking at the rankings yesterday when
Whose
we was on
rankings?
video.
What rankings?
What you mean? Who rankings? These are Ring Magazine rankings.
Oh, you're talking about ring. I'm talking about the
You talk about ring. He's
WBO
talking about
for the
WBO.
belt. For the
Listen,
belt.
are you listening to what I'm saying? Let me finish. Then you will hear what I'm saying. When I
You're
said
convoluting the
I looked at
argument,
the
man.
rankings yesterday. We was doing a VBO show. I was doing the rankings yesterday, and I said Mario Barrio is the only champion that's ranked. I went through all of the sanctioning bodies. They had Devin Haney as the WBO champion. They had Brian Norman as #1. They had Jack Catterall as #2. So unless they changed it overnight, that's what the rankings was yesterday, last night when we did it.
All right. They changed it. So let me see. Is Coach Eddie still here? Coach Eddie, man, I gotta ask you this, man. Uh
Yeah, man.
do you feel like Conor Benn is competitive with Devin Haney at 147?
Yeah, I think he compete. I think it's a competitive fight because Devin's
More
gonna make it
competitive than
competitive.
I don't know if it's a competitive fight because that
I
man
believe
been
so.
fighting at one. He been fighting at
I believe so.
154. The last three fights, he fought at 160 twice. And I think he fought at 154 prior to that. I don't know if that's going to be a
Hold on. Let me say something. All fights are competitive to a degree. Now, if you look at every fight that was on that Ring Card magazine that we just seen this Saturday, you seen different levels of competition. You had all different fights. You hit the first Sam Noakes and Abdullah Mason. That was a battle. That was a friggin' tight fight. A battle of attrition. You seen David Benavidez a yard. That was a massacre. That was not competitive. You seen Devin Haney take a fight where a guy competed. Was it competitive? Somewhat competitive, but Devin Haney clearly won the fight. He clearly
Don't
was a
forget
step ahead of
Bam.
Brian Norman. He clearly was a
Don't
step ahead. He clearly, like I say, Brian Norman was a day late and a dollar short, in my opinion. That's how that fight looked. A day late, a
OG, don't
dollar
forget
short.
Bam. Don't talk about Bam,
Bam,
OG. Come on.
That was an excellent performance. So yeah, when Devin fights, it's gonna a fight between him and Conor Benn. I believe it will be competitive. I really do.
like I said, I don't know. I don't know how he makes the weight after being at 160 his last two fights, and prior to that being at 154. I think the last time he fought at 147 was right before he popped dirty. Then that was the last time he fought at 147. He been fighting at 50, 54. He fought Pete Dobson at 50, I think 54, and then he fought the guy after Pete Dobson at 54, and then he fought Chris Eubank at 60 the last two fights. He hasn't fought at 47 in like 4 years.
Hey, he might get on some good supplements and help him cut that weight, man. They got some good stuff out there that can make you get what you need to get. I mean, look at David Benavidez. That dude fought at 168. Now he's going to cruiserweight. So I mean, they'll get the weight off. Trust me. They'll get that weight off. Now, how he feels after that, that's on him. He's the one.
I mean,
basically, what they saying, Conor Benn can't compete at 160. He don't want to fight at 154.
He's
It's too much
small.
smoke there.
He's really
It's too much.
He's really undersized.
It's too much smoke. So the next logical step, hey, kill yourself and go down and fight at 147. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna drain
Let me
himself
say
down
this real
and
quick,
go fight at
Coach.
147.
This how your boy promoting the fight right here.
We've spent a lot of time with professors in the game and learned this craft.
Hype now. Listen, talk that same shit.
I give Devin respect. He's become a 3-division world champion, but it ain't good to watch.
You're full of shit. Conor Benn and Devin Haney, no love lost there.
Now, if he boring, how you gonna get the people to pull up?
Let me tell you something. That's classic wrestling 101. You tear your opponent down and you discredit him. That's the fight's going to happen. All that right there is part of the promotion.
Oh, so
Anytime you can get
hold on, coach. So they said when
that,
Devin did it, and you don't tear your opponent down and all this other stuff. When the
nah,
brothers do it from the state, I don't know if it's a brother thing.
I don't I
I don't
don't
know.
think I don't think I don't think he was saying Devin was born. I think he
That's
was
part of
saying
the promotion right there.
I think he was saying the fight was born because Brian Norman didn't do anything. I think that's what
Nah, he
he
was
was
talking
saying.
about Devin. No, he was talking about Devin. He even alluded
I
to
don't
like
know who he
That
was
investors and
talking
stuff
about because
not
he never
feeling
said
that.
anything. But the way it looked to
that's
me,
part of
it
the
looked like
promotion.
he was looking at it like, man, this fight is born. That's what the way
If you
he
do the
looked
same,
at it.
if you look at the same thing, Brian Norman Sr. did the same thing. He tore Devin down. If you really want to be honest, Brian Norman Sr. tore Devin down. He did. He
Yeah,
discredited
that's
him.
what they
He
do.
said he ain't fought
That's what they all
nobody.
do.
He said he was chinny. Said he can't punch. What is that? That's tearing a man down. So that's why this victory for the Haney is so sweet for his fans and the people who really support him, because they shut this big mouth guy up. So all they're doing right now, that's part of promotion. Eddie Hearns and Bill Haney. They got a working relationship together, and this fight is going to happen. I don't know when. I don't know if it's going
They
to
ain't got
happen
no
next,
working
but
relationship.
this fight. Trust me, bro. Only thing that they worried about is the money. If it
They,
makes sense and make dollars, they're going to make it happen.
they
That's
ain't
all it
got no
is.
working. They ain't
They,
got no working relationship with Eddie Hearn anymore.
you're not listening, man. It's all about the money at the end of the day.
I know
You can
that.
look. I can hate you, but if you bring value to me, or if I can make $1 out of you, I'm cool with it, because the relationship is a business relationship. That's all it is. If the money, if there's money to be made between this fight, it's going to happen. Point blank. Period. That's all. That's all. It's about the money, brother. It's business, man. You don't let
It's
your
going.
personal feelings get in the way of business, man.
The fight is going to happen if the two fighters want it. If the two fighters want it, it don't matter what the promoters want.
I mean,
If
my
the two
thing with
fighters
this
want the
is
fight to happen.
Devin is
the
Devin is a
thing
prize
is
fighter. He's a prize fighter. If the money is right, he's going to be in that ring. That's all it is
OG.
to it.
The thing is that Devin has so many options. This ain't Hunter ain't nobody that you need. He don't need him. Like real
That's what
talk.
I'm saying. It
Like
don't. It may not
it
happen
don't
next. I
matter.
mean, at some point in time, Devin's going to run out of opponents, and he's going to need somebody. It may be 2 years from now before they fight.
But you think so? Because it looked like he can go to 154.
I'm just saying, bro. If it's money to
Like,
be
how is he
made to
gonna
fight
run
it,
out?
I
I
feel
don't think
like
he gonna run out.
if the money is going to be made, if there's money to be made, I think the fight will happen. If the people want to see
Dang.
it, if they can drum up enough, attention, people want to see it. If the money can be made, if Turkey out of sheet get behind it, say, look, Devin, I got the $20 million. Come over here and fight Conor Benn. You think he ain't gonna show up?
I mean, listen, if Connor, if Turkey do it, Turkey gonna make it happen because he make him offer that he can't refuse because he break
That's
bread
what
with
I'm
him.
saying.
So
That's all I'm saying.
I
So
mean, maybe, but there's too many other fights. I don't even see this even in the cards. Like I said, Connor been talking about fighting Shakur. I think they're going in-house matchroom. You feel me? Because you got to look at Shakur might be just as big as a name as Devin if he continue to handle his business, especially if he beats T.O. You feel me? And so then you got a match room. You got a Conor Ben versus Shakur at 147. And like I said, if Shakur was to beat if Shakur was to beat Conor Ben at 147 after beating T.O. and he's 4 division champion, when he beats T.O., then you're talking about a fight versus him versus Devin Haney that is
Almost salute, bro.
huge. That is
that
huge,
fight, that fight would
OG.
that fight would never happen. Shakur and Conor Benn fight would never happen. Never.
Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? It's in-house.
First of all, aren't both of them signed with Eddie Hearns?
Yeah, it's in-house
So that
money.
would that would be the equivalent of me having a Lamborghini and a Ferrari and taking my Lamborghini and running into my Ferrari in my own driveway.
I,
It makes no sense.
but look, those are the
It
reports,
makes
though.
it
But what
makes
I'm
no
telling you
sense.
is, it do in a sense of it's all in-house money. If it's that big, they run them into each other. You know. Then you're talking about Eddie getting paid. You feel me? I get what you're saying
It don't it
because it's
don't
like
depend
that's
on
why they
how
don't.
long that
Because
see, it
look,
don't
you
depend
make
on
a
how
good
long
point.
that contract is with Shakur.
Okay, look, you're making a good point because you see what's not being said, which would be a more reasonable fight, would be Conor Benn versus Boots and him going down to 154 and not killing himself to get to 147. But they're not even talking about that. And when and Eddie Hearn explicitly stated in the post conference with Boots, like, I'm not gonna do Conor like that. He literally said it. Nah. And then he was talking about going to get a title. But I'm telling you, Conor Benn is talking about I just text Shakur. That's the latest news right now saying that hey, after the TO fight, we're gonna put it together. And so, like you said, if you don't, they don't want to run their Lamborghinis into each other, so be it. But them guys is talking like they trying to make that fight happen.
But the thing about it, you said one thing that makes me think this fight will never happen. You said Shakur Stevenson. This dude is all over the place. He tweets all the
I
time.
mean,
I don't take
I mean,
whatever he says. I take it
but
with a grain of salt,
but
brother.
OG,
I take it with a
I'm not
grain of
talking
salt,
about
man.
OG. You know me. You know I'm the first to say I don't agree and go with anything Shakur says. Shakur said the darnest things. That's my thing. But it wasn't Shakur saying this. This was Connor saying this. I'm not Shakur say. Shakur says a bunch of stupid shit. I'm talking about what Connor's saying. What Connor's pushing for. And that's man. And with the contract negotiations with, Connor's more of with Eddie than Shakur. Cause like you said, let's see how many fights he got left. Cause I'm sure once that contract ends, you feel me, Shakur might be leaving Matchroom. Or he gonna go to the highest
But
bidder.
see,
That's just good business.
but that's gonna make Shakur look bad because now you can fight Conor Benn, who just came down from 160, but you can't fight Devin Haney. So what's up with
He
that?
been look, but that's what but look though, I'm telling you, the Conor Benn fight builds up the Haney fight. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Think about it. If he fights Conor
You know,
Benn, that's his tune up at 147, and he's 4 division champion when he do it if he beat TO. So
but that's
just
the thing. It's
think.
not, in my opinion, that ain't a tune up. That's a hard fight for Shakur. That ain't no freaking tune up, man. That ain't no
I
guaranteed
know
victory,
it,
brother.
okay.
You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
it's not a guaranteed victory, but what I'm telling you, it's a money fight though. He's getting paid if they do that, and they probably do it across the pond. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense, OG. It makes sense. And like I'm telling you, the only reason why I'm even saying anything about it is Connor saying it. I don't like, you know me, I don't even like to talk about potential matchups until they're official. I'm only bringing it up because Connor's saying it. They've been talking, and then it's like in-house matchroom. That's the only reason why I'm bringing it up. Otherwise, if it was like, oh, they heard this and heard that, then I wouldn't even say it. It was like the Rolly Pacquiao. They was saying that. I didn't bring that up because it's not. Nothing's confirmed. You can't confirm anything. You feel me? So that's the only reason why I'm bringing it up is because it's relevant to the conversation. We were talking about Conor Benn. We've been talking about Conor Benn at 147, and now we're talking about him with him and Haney. But I'm telling you, he's saying right now, while y'all talking Haney and Conor Benn, he's talking Shakur. I don't know whose background that is.
That gotta
I
be
know somebody might sound like they
B3.
at work or something, man.
That'd be three.
Oh yeah,
Oh
B3
no,
doing
they
his
ain't
thing.
B3.
It definitely ain't me. I'm in the car by myself. It definitely ain't me.
Hey, but they gonna give it a good spin. I tell you that. Whatever they are.
They watching. The Price is Right. They watching The Price is Right. Yeah.
Somebody must have stepped away from their phone or something, man.
Yeah.
I think I think I think I think I think Shakur will beat Tio fairly easy. I don't think it's going to be a hard day at the office because I just it just I really don't see anything that Tio can do that makes Shakur have to struggle. A lot of people they look at how athletic T.O. is. I'm looking at how bad he fight on the front foot, and Shakur is going to make him fight on the front foot and touch him up and counter shot him the entire fight. And then once he softens T.O.'s up, then he's going to step on the gas.
Is that fight even going to happen? Have they signed, sealed, and delivered that fight yet?
That fight is
So
signed, sealed, and
according
delivered. It's signed, sealed,
Yeah,
and
that fight's
delivered.
official. It's
so
official
according
now.
to somebody I know that's inside, they said that fight is definitely gonna happen. They said that Bob's about to get 2 million right off the rip. Plus, his percentage of whatever the proceeds they earn from him being his promoter. I think also, you know, Shakur is going to get his money up out of it. Eddie's getting his money up out of it, and they get to wash themselves of T.O. They just wanted to wash themselves of the T.O. because, you know, my problem with Eddie is I know he covers the belts. Not Eddie, but Bob, he covers the belts, but
Bob, yeah.
he doesn't like at all T.O. He's not messing with him, so he just wants to get washed of him. So I think that if he is to fight this fight and lose the belt, he's fully okay with it. He's on board with it. He's about to get paid off of it and get done with it.
And then think about it, Thomas Hill. You got to think with Bob Arum, all the pump faking that T.O.'s been doing. He's like, man, let's just run him into somebody because he's just bad business. You
Yeah,
feel
and you
me?
know,
He's just bad business.
it
I think
could be.
if Theo loses this fight, he's gonna get put on the back burner.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I think he's gonna get put on the back burner because Bob, like, okay, he don't have a belt now. I don't have to make the fight for him because he's not. Nobody's his mandatory. He's not anybody else's mandatory, so I don't have to make a fight for him. Now I can finally put him on the back burner. So I think if he loses this fight to Shakur, he's going to get put on the back burner. We might not hear from Tio as far as anything significant for a long time.
You guys remember what they said about 80s music? It was a lot
Yeah.
of one-hit wonders doing it. He is a one-hit wonder. Like he dropped a hit banger, and then next thing you know, everything else was been so-so. And there's been fights along the way that has shown that, you know, his ego done got away of his ability and his talent. And I think Bob is fully fed up with him. Like you said, there's a lot of pump faking the fights, but not taking the fights. Finally, you know, he gets to rid himself of him, get paid in the process, and be done with him. I think a thing to watch out for is I think Keyshawn might be on the way somewhere different too. So we got to watch that because he might be joining his fellow brethren.
He with Jay Prince, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So yeah, with that.
But what about the rematch clause? You think they're gonna put a rematch clause in that
There is
contract?
none.
Nah, they trying to do away with him. Rematch clause, don't that mean you get a sign? Well, I don't know. Yeah, you might be right, but I don't think there is a rematch clause.
They don't believe in rematch clauses. For some reason, Top Rank don't believe in rematch clauses like that.
And that makes no sense. That was the dumbest
Look at
shit Brian Norman did.
remember when Tio
Rematch.
beat John Taylor? There was no
Man, that was
rematch clause.
extremely dumb. God almighty, why did he do that right there? That was asinine, bro. You
OG,
should
I've
have at
been
There was
least
saying
no
it the
rematch
whole time.
clause
Remember I've been
for
saying that?
Loma. There was no rematch clause for Josh Taylor. There was no rematch clause for Trambosa. They don't do rematch clauses.
Yeah,
So
that's fucking
yeah,
crazy.
my
it could
man.
have been a turkey out of sheep didn't want to pay 2 times for the
Hey,
same fight.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we gave you.
Yep.
Let me get back. Let me get back on this, man. Appreciate everybody still in the building. You all know I'm moving around. Uh,
Yeah,
let me bring you in like this, T Hill, so we can get on topic. Um, do you believe? What do you think for Devin and Dream Haney? For him to get a real fight, is it kind of been? I mean, you see, I put Boost in the thumbnail. I think that might be the next good fight for Devin. Uh,
he ain't fight Boots.
what would you what fight would you pay for, man? What fight would you want to put Devin in to see somebody that could actually give him a great fight?
The fight I'd pay for? I mean,
One thousand percent.
I'm still with the Devin versus Ryan rematch, man. That's the one I
Yes,
really
that's all
want
I
more
want to
than anything.
see. I don't want to see nothing else. That's all I want to see.
But
Real talk.
because he won, we went from the narrative has definitely changed, and it was he can only get tough fights to now he can get a lot of fights because he can unify. So there is a fight
Yeah,
with Rolly, and it will do well. I don't know who it was that said that, but it would do well.
it's gonna do well.
Because Rolly is a character. There's history behind him. There is that sparring match where you saw Rolly over there throwing all types of punches on my man Dev and talking about it. You got of course the Ryan fight, that goes without saying. You got Barrios because that's unification. So he went from options being minimum to options abounding, just like that in one fell swoop. So shout out to Dev. Shout out to, the fights that can be made. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to freaking Conor Benn. I just don't think that over here it'll have the impact that it would over there. But
1000%. Let me say this real quick. T Hill. Salute to my brother Juan Claudio pulling up. Hey man, appreciate and love everybody that's pulling us, supporting the channel, helping us grow. Listen, we moving. Hey, we moving forward. You already know we a few steps closer to monetization. So I appreciate everybody pulling up. Hey Juan, man, I know you working, but pull up, man.
yeah, shout
Cook
out to
on this.
33. 33.
Yeah, mandatory, man. So so outside of that, T Hill, right? Are you of the belief that the people believe that people are going to support Conor Benn in the U.S.? Do you believe they will travel for Conor Benn?
I believe some will. Yeah, I think that Eddie ain't far off on that. They do travel well, man. When they soccer, but it is soccer though. But when they soccer clubs go anywhere,
Been
oh, they fans.
restrictions.
They travel with them. They do big business, and if he's a favored son, then they will travel to see him fight. That being the case, we haven't seen the evidence of it in the two sample sizes that we did get, but there is a point in saying that is two people that they don't respect or know, as opposed to a person who just put on in front of a lot of folks. So, Dev does have people who want to see him lose. And I mean, that is an absolute fact.
Yeah,
That is an absolute fact.
that's a real notion. Remo, you still in here? I know Remo
I'm
been
here,
moving
brother.
around. Let me ask you this, Remo: if you had your choice for Devin's next opponent, who would you put him in the ring with,
You
and
gotta
where
write
would you
that
like
down
the event?
first. Give it to me in Vegas, him and Ryan. I don't wanna.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
wanna.
in
I
agreement.
don't wanna. I don't really
Yep.
wanna. You know what I'm saying?
So you wait. So
Force.
you wait on Ryan then?
Yeah. Cause, cause,
Okay.
cause
I
that's
mean,
the only
Ryan's fighting
anomaly that we
Barrios.
seen. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's the
that's
only
my
thing that
point,
we
Think
brother.
about
seen.
it.
And with the question marks with that, with the whole Osterine or the bad game planning. Cause truth be told, other than him getting hit with them big shots, he was winning boxing.
Yeah, he was winning, or he was having success. He wasn't winning because he was down from the
Yeah,
jump,
well, yeah,
but
yeah. Well,
he
he
was.
won the
I get
rounds
what
when
you're
he
saying.
boxed. He
I
won
get
the
what you're
rounds when he
saying.
boxed. You know what I mean?
I
I
get
want to see
yeah.
that. And it's
Listen
the
though,
biggest fight. And it's the
if
biggest fight.
Ryan think about this, if Ryan washes Barrios, right? Think about how big this fight is. Think about how many people are going to say Ryan's going to crush Devin Haney. Like that's going to be a fight, bro. Like real talk. They're still saying it right now. I seen the comments. It's like he'll never. It's one of the matchups. He'll never beat Ryan. Whoopty whoopty woo. This is shit, and and then it's the brown versus black. Like, bro, this is the one. This is a big ass. They could. Man, think about that. I want to ask y'all this. If Ryan washed Barrios, which makes it look like, oh, okay, he could wash Devin again, right? Like, I mean, he has a dominant performance against Barrios and it's for a unification bout. What venue would it be at in Vegas?
It's going to be a Saudi
Depends on the
Arabia.
MGM
card. Depends on
Grand.
who put it on.
Okay,
It's
there,
going to
but
be.
look,
It's
let's
going
say
to be in
let's say
MGM
we
Saudi
got
Grand.
stacked
Arabia.
card. Let's say we got
It's going to
stacked
be.
card too.
It's going to be in Saudi
They could
Arabia.
probably put it in the
Riyadh,
stadium, bro. They could probably put that shit in the stadium, man. Real talk. Because they'll have a better undercard than
They're going
Canelo
to put
versus
that in
Crawford.
Saudi. They're going to put it in Saudi Arabia. That's going to be a Riyadh season. That's going to be a Riyadh season card. Turkey is putting that fight on. That's going to be a Riyadh season card.
Oh yeah, yeah. If Turkey got
Yeah,
the money, yeah. Turkey got the money,
that
yeah.
that that
Turkey,
make
yeah. Turkey
that
do got
makes
the fight.
sense.
If Turkey got the fight, it's Riyadh, you for sure. But it's gonna be a crazy card though. Think about the card. They gonna put a card on that joint. They gonna put people with them.
So where in
So
Riyadh? Because I think people would want to attend that match. You know what
But
I'm saying?
Golden Boy ain't got the money though. Golden Boy don't have the money to facilitate that
No,
fight, man.
I hear you. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if it's in Riyadh, because like they're saying there's only like 5,000 people allowed in those events where they're watching the fights. It's a
Yeah.
lot of people want to watch that fight, man. It's a lot of people want to go
Hold
up
on,
and
hold on,
show
hold
up
on,
to that
hold on.
fight.
And you know
They
what?
So
they
You
the
know
they
what?
Ryan,
could
hold on,
they
hold on,
could
hold
put
on,
it
hold
It's
down.
on.
in
I gotta
Vegas.
ask y'all this, man, because this is
They
getting
could have put it behind the
ridiculous.
paywall. They could have put it behind the
So
paywall.
the bells, they said the bells didn't matter. So why does Ryan have to fight Barrios? What is that? What is that doing for the
No,
fight?
Ryan doesn't have to fight Barrios. They just saying Ryan is fighting Barrios. That's the only reason why I
Yeah,
bring
that
it up.
fight's already
Otherwise, I would
made.
go straight to
Signed,
Devin.
sealed, delivered.
Like real talk. We would
Yeah,
just
but
be
this
like,
whole
hey, fight
wash, but
Devin.
that's all. This whole Ryan Wash Barrios thing is like that's kind of far fetched, based on what we seen with him being a clean fighter.
I think
And
Ryan
that's why
gonna
I said
lose, man.
if.
I
That's why I
don't
Yeah,
said
know.
that's what
if.
I'm saying. So hold, that's what I'm. Hold on, Coach Eddie.
Yeah,
That's my
I
point.
got, hey, B3, I got Ryan losing by draw.
That's what Yeah. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
got Ryan
Like,
losing by draw, bro.
if it don't
You
make
feel
sense
me?
for Turkey to even put another roadblock. That's my whole point, man. With us, we always gotta outperform. We always gotta prove ourselves. Uh, hold on. What the? Hold on. My bad, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Oh, hold on. My bad. Hold on.
But
I thought that was I thought that was a Golden Boy fight. The Ryan
I was
Garcia
about to say
Roly.
Golden Boy made that fight. Turkey didn't make that fight for
Yeah,
Ron to fight
Turkey.
Mario Mario.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Turkey's not paying for that fight. That's a Golden Boy fight. And Al Heyman, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
this is Golden
that's
Boy
Golden
Al
Boy
Heyman.
Al Haymon. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
Golden
Golden
Boy
Boy
Al Haymon.
PBC.
And that's pop. And there's another fight that Golden Boy Al Haymon did, which is the Zordo and David Benavidez. And that fight, if barring Zordo get past his next opponent, that fight is for May 2nd for Cinco de Mayo. And David Benavidez already made the announcement after the fight. He said he will be fighting Zordo May 2nd, Cinco de Mayo, if Zordo get past his opponent. That's a fight that's
Yeah.
already agreed upon.
So, oh yeah, 100%. And good for them. Now back to Devin and Ryan Garcia, right? Uh, who has to? Y'all saying y'all want y'all? Does Devin have to prove himself? I know he's saying it for y'all because to be honest with you, y'all people are gonna hold this win with this drug cheat or this fight with this drug cheat over this brother for the rest of his career. Now, I know reasonable people will realize that Ryan Garcia has never been a champion and want Devin Haney to move on and fight actual guys with belts or whatever. But for whatever reason, people are kind of pressed on this fight, and I'm like,
But
this.
I'm gonna
So
tell you.
B3,
first,
I'm
so
gonna tell
hold
you
on,
why.
because he's not proven. So now he has to. So instead of just giving him the fight with Devin, he has to fight an interim fight before Devin to legitimize it to be a unification. It's like,
nah, that just builds the fight bigger, bro. This is visceral for me. It's like, hey man, I believe Devin want that. Like, listen, because think about it. Devin wants that fight. I think, like I said, I was the first one to say it too. When nobody's saying it. I think when he fought Ramirez, he evaded Ramirez to say incredibly fresh to handle his business to get to Ryan. He wants Ryan. Like real talk, because you got to
Devin
think like
wants
we're
a
all saying
payday.
we
Hold
I
on,
understand, but
man.
I think he won both though. I think he won both, bro. Because he's handling look, they're handling their business with the payday. They got the money now. They got the three fight contract. They gonna get their money. They want Ryan. I think the boy wants Ryan. I don't see why he wouldn't, because that's gonna always be an
Going
asterisk
back
over it
to
because I'm with him. Ryan's a cheat. It don't matter. That shit don't count. That was some bullshit. But everybody else don't believe the same way I believe. So
but
so if
see,
he can get
that's the
that boy
thing.
back and he
That's
whooped that boy, then he closes the chapter and then he elevates himself as well.
And then we're gonna
but
have to
that
watch a trilogy because it's these clowns we got on. I post stuff and they still say, "Well, he lost at Ryan."
but see that
They're always
I
gonna
don't
move the goalposts, man.
I don't know if he got
Yeah.
to do a trilogy. I don't know if he got to do a trilogy or not. But that's the thing because they saw what they saw. They want to know. A lot of the casuals want to know: was it the drugs or was it the fact that Ryan caught Devin with those shots? That's what
But
it
hold on.
is.
Let me say, Roldy looked like diarrhea his last fight. He got dropped and he looked like diarrhea. What are we talking about? This dude is. This dude's a
Ryan.
bum, man.
OG,
Ryan,
OG,
man.
we
Yeah.
know.
Ryan's a freaking bum,
OG,
man.
Is
He
the
was
the only
OG,
he
reason
we
was
that
in
know
there
he's
with a
he's a
guy
even in
that
bum,
the
can punch
OG.
too,
conversation?
though. He was in there with a guy that can punch. Rolly ain't no slouch as far as power. He ain't no slouch as far as power.
That's the
Man,
fight for Devin.
Pitbull Cruz
They
beat
need
the
to
brakes
people need to
off
get
Rolly,
behind
man.
Rolly.
Yeah, Pitbull,
Oh,
but Pitbull ain't Ryan Garcia. You can't go with somebody else
Huh?
did. You can't go by based off of what somebody else did. Because
But hold
Pitbull
on. Now,
beat
but check it
Rolly,
out now.
that doesn't mean that Rolly can't punch because Pitbull beat him. That doesn't mean he
Devin
can't
Haney,
punch.
Devin Haney would have never lose to somebody like Pitbull. Never.
I don't.
Shakur would
Okay,
never
but
lose to Pitbull.
that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I said Rolly can punch. Rolly caught Ryan with a good shot and sat him
Oh,
down.
we can't
And
hear you, Free. Hold on, Coach Eddie.
I am not going to
Nah,
get knocked
man.
out. We got another fight that I'm supposed to be fighting. I got another fight
Ryan's
that
a
I'm supposed to
bum,
fight.
man. Right, in my opinion,
we
Ryan. I
we
think Ryan
we
is a
know
bum,
Ryan's a
man.
bum. That's why we need to let Devin
Thank you,
whoop that
Coach.
bum.
Man,
Listen, bro,
for
y'all were
what?
it's a sport.
But what I'm saying is that still doesn't take away the fact of what the casuals saw. The casuals don't know
Yeah,
about what happened behind the scene. Most of them don't care about what happened outside of the ring. They don't know. I mean, unless somebody told them, they don't know that Ryan popped dirty. They don't even know that that fight was overturned. So all they know is Ryan dropped Devin 3 times and he won the fight. That's all they know. Because most of them don't pay attention to anything outside of what happened on Saturday night. So that's the reason why they gotta have this fight because Devin gotta let people know it was the drugs, the reason why he was
yeah,
able to beat me.
exactly. Because they could have stopped that fight. Like Ryan was in there punching on him and looking over at Bill, like, get your son and punching on him. Like it was bad. He got his ass whooped bad by that cheat. He got to get that back. It's visceral for me. It's just like you got to get that. You wouldn't, if, as a fighter, you would want that. Like, nah, I don't want nobody
That's
having
not
no
so,
questions
but that's
about
what
me
I'm
being the
saying.
greatest.
So he had to go. So even as a champion, Ryan did all he did was do numbers with Tank, and he was able to put Devin and Bill on a B side on Golden Boy, and they was able to pretty much rob them brothers out of their position. So
Yep.
now we gonna give Ryan another opportunity. And you think Oz is just what do you think? Oz is just going away? Man, listen, I understand the whole visceral point, but at what point do you move on? I mean, Ryan had already lost the Rolly, something that nobody believed was gonna happen.
I mean, this is the thing. Eh,
I mean,
The
no.
way
This
Makes
is my
he
whole
was
sense,
point.
big
Free. Let
doing
me
it,
bring
bro.
it home
It
like
just
this. This
makes
is my whole
it
point.
makes the most sense. It
The
makes the
Ryan
most sense,
fight,
big
the
bro.
Ryan fight is okay for Devin because he wants to get a payday, but don't wait around.
no,
I'm gonna
what
say
I'm
this:
He
saying,
if you
ain't.
have one more fight, hold on, because we only can talk at one. If we only have one fight on the grid on the line, we on left on the deal. Give me a fight. Give me Lewis Crocker, so I can unify, so Devin can unify, right? And then come back to the table with a whole new deal. Don't wait on Ryan. That's bad business.
no, what I'm saying is he doesn't
Okay,
have
yep, I
to
hear you.
wait around for Ryan. I mean, he don't need to wait to see if Ryan is going to win. What he says, okay, I don't care if you win or lose, nigga. I need to get mine
Exactly.
back.
Nah,
I
that
need
That's
to
ain't
what
no
get
I'm
good,
mine
saying.
brother.
back.
Hey, let me say,
That
hold on,
ain't
let
no
me say this
good,
real quick.
man.
Salute to the
That
family.
I
ain't
Oh
no
yeah,
know
good.
it's
fresh.
not bad.
Fresh is back.
That's not good
I just want to
business,
make sure
but
Crush is going to pull back up. And salute to the beautiful Queef be pulling up. What's good, Queef? We up here, we working. You already know. Uh, listen,
Clutch.
we got the legend in the building.
What
We
up?
want the legend to cook with us. And Juan Cardio pulled up. Listen, we working.
No, no,
What's
You know we
that's
working.
how I
everybody?
look at it. I don't care whether you win or lose, nigga. You drop me, and I know that you can't drop. You drop me because you was on something, not because you a better fighter. You was on something. I need mine
Oh,
back. I don't care if you win or lose
nah,
or
we,
not. I need mine
we
back.
can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not paying 14. I'm not paying Devin $14 million for Ryan Garcia who just got knocked out. I'm not paying for that fight. If I'm Turkey out of the sheet,
No,
you're gonna
I
fight
don't
who I tell
care.
you to
I
fight.
don't care
No, no,
what
no,
they
no.
pay
Hold
to
on, hold
say.
on. If you want to get that fight back, get it on your own dime. I'm not paying
No,
for it.
get it on your own dime.
I
Yep,
don't need
on your
Turkey
own
to put
dime.
the fight on. I let Golden Boy put it on. I don't care what he put up.
You
I
paying
need to
pay
get
per
that
view
back.
free? You
No,
buying it on
I
pay per
don't.
view?
Listen, what I'm telling you. If
I'm buying
I'm
it.
Devin, I don't care what they put up on the table. I need.
You broke up, free.
I
Listen,
guess they said enough, so you be
if he was
free.
to get knocked out,
But that's what
if
I'm
he was
saying.
to
If
get
Devin,
knocked out,
if
I'd pay for it. But on the real,
Yeah, y'all ain't. That's what I'm
go
saying.
ahead,
Right
G.
up, right now, y'all. If he knock Barrios out, I'm sure everybody gonna pay for it,
but if
right?
Barrios beats him, I
If
don't want to
Barrios
see no
box, he
Ryan
box. If
Garcia Devin
That's
Haney
my
fight.
whole
He don't
point.
deserve it. He don't
If it's
deserve it.
about Devin, Devin got
hey
another
OG,
belt. Give him another shot at the belt and move on.
OG, I'm gonna give you my
Okay, but put
perspective.
it
I'm gonna
like
give you
this.
my
Put it
personal
if Ryan Garcia, hold on,
perspective.
if Ryan Garcia loses to Mario Barrios, and you could say that Ryan Garcia doesn't deserve a shot. If he loses to Mario Barrios, then why not give Brian Norman Jr. a rematch? Why not? It's the
You
same
missing
thing.
the point. You missing the point, coach. They
Yeah,
still gonna say he could. He Ryan whipped his ass. It's
bro.
no
But
point of him. It's
who
no
gonna
point of
pay
Ryan
for it?
fighting nobody else. If he can beat Devin again, he is. That's more for him. He's a champion. And if Devin gets past Ryan, they gonna move on.
Who gonna pay
Ryan don't
for it
need to
though?
get a belt. Ryan don't need a Barrios fight. Nobody cares.
Right. But it's already signed, sealed, and delivered. So we stuck with it. So if Ryan goes out there and loses this fight, there's no reason to fight Devin Haney unless you're going to facilitate it. Because as Turkey out of Sheik, I'm not giving you $14 million to fight a guy that you just lost to settle a personal vendetta. Y'all need to figure that out on y'all own. You got to fight who I want you to fight.
So
I'm
for
paying the money. You're going to fight who I want you to fight.
oh my bad,
Hold
it's
on, who said he
Claudio
giving?
Go
Who
ahead,
said he?
and
coach.
Who
Clutch.
said he giving him $14 million to fight Ryan?
That's what he got left on his contract. He got $14 million left on his contract. He signed a 3-fight deal. He got $14 million
So
left. So if his next fight is Ryan Garcia, it's a $14 million.
Man, Turkey don't care about no $14
okay,
million
so look,
when you
OG,
paying
here's
guys hundreds of millions.
If Ryan Garcia loses, who wants to
better.
see it? You just got cooked again, brother. Just 2
Nigga,
back-to-back
I
losses,
said,
man.
dog,
You,
you saying you
OG,
don't want to see it. I want to
I
see
know,
it.
but look,
You saying you don't want to see it.
a personal
You're not speaking
okay,
for me.
from a
Speaking for
hold
business
on
Hey,
one
hey, you
second. Hold on
breaking
one
up,
second.
Blaze? Blaze, you breaking up
So,
on
so,
us?
so you got a man who lost back-to-back twice, and he gets a title shot. Are you kidding me? Because Devin's the
so
champion last
what?
time I checked. No,
So
Devin's
what?
the champion last time I checked. This is a personal
I don't
vendetta, brother. Well, that's
I don't
you.
care nothing
That's
about
you.
that.
You don't
I don't
care.
care.
You don't care.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. So what are you talking about? I don't
I
care
can't
about
hear
that.
y'all. I
This is
can't hear the other
boxing.
side.
I grew up.
Are you
We
coming through
don't
now,
care
Blaze?
about a person.
Let Free finish. Go
We
ahead,
Oh
don't
Free.
no.
care about people
Yeah, go ahead.
losing. It's a fight game. People lose, people win. But if you got to win over me, I don't care if you lost or won. I want my daggone win back.
That
I
sounds
want
like a
my win
personal
back.
Yeah.
problem, brother. We talking
It
about the
is
business, the
personal.
business of boxing. That is
It is
personal.
personal.
The business,
It is
the business
personal.
is not gonna. The business is not
What are you
gonna
talking about?
allow
It
a
is
guy with
personal.
2 losses to get a
When
title
Ryan
shot.
when Ryan cheated me, it became
Yeah.
personal. It became
You're not.
personal when you cheated.
You let your personal feelings cloud the true business of boxing. If
Hey,
a
Okay,
man
coach,
hold
has
on real
coach,
two,
hold on
I
real
gotta
quick.
cut it. I gotta cut it, coach. Hold on. Let me get Blaze in, and I gotta bring in Crush the Legend and Juan Claudio. But go ahead, Blaze.
Right, all right, and so it's both sides. I understand the personal part and as the personal thing, but OG's right. And here's how I go. If he was to lose, yeah, the fight doesn't happen because it's bad business because there's way other more lucrative fights on the line to make big money right now, especially with Turkey out streak and being under contract. So I definitely agree with you, OG. I'm just looking at it from a personal standpoint, it's what they would want, but from a business standpoint, no. Ryan
What's
has to
bigger than
handle
the
his
Ryan
business.
fight? Nothing
No,
bigger
what
than the
he's
Ryan fight,
talking
right?
about, I know we're talking about if Ryan loses, though. If Ryan loses, it's not the next fight. If Ryan wins, it's
That's
the next
why.
fight.
Right.
If Ryan wins,
I'm
it's the
with you on
biggest
that.
fight. That's the point I'm trying to make. But like I said, on the personal tip for me, win, lose, or draw, he gotta eventually go back and get that.
I'm
That's
in
just where I
agreement with.
stand at.
I mean, hopefully, if Ryan Garcia wins, and hopefully they get that fight, I'm with you. Let me bring in Juan Claudio. Juan, how you feeling today, fam?
ALG,
Juan probably still let
let
Crush
G,
cook.
yeah, let Crocker, okay.
Everything good? All right, cook. We just wanted to hear you, bro. Get an audio check from you. Crush the Legend. Let me bring you in like this, man. Would you risk fighting Barrios if you was Ryan? I mean, do you need to see the rematch, like, man, break this down for us, Crush. How you feeling about Devin waiting around for Ryan?
I don't think you need to wait around for any goddamn body because time don't wait for nobody. If you got unfinished business, get it done, or you don't just leave it alone. Whenever you can get it done, I don't think it's this. I think it's
You breaking up
if
on me, Crush. Is Crush breaking up
body
to
needs a
you?
belt because that's what.
Yeah, he was breaking up.
Let me move over. I got you. Hold on. Yeah. What the
You
thing
good,
is,
Crush?
Ryan never had a belt. That's something that we keep clamoring about. So if Ryan can get the belt from Barrios, I like it even better because now it's just not the personal thing. Now you got a belt. Now we got unification bout going on. Besides just being a personal situation, but I understand
Exactly.
the personal side and the business side. You know what I mean? So nobody's really wrong with what they.
Got that good phone call.
I would go ahead and do it. Ryan taking that chance. That's something we want to see fighters do. So let's not criticize him for doing it because there's a lot of fighters that's
No.
not doing anything. At least he's getting something done. He's challenging himself. No matter how you feel about Ryan Garcia, he's doing something that a lot of guys that we talk about a whole lot, they ain't doing a damn thing. None of this stuff. So that's all that matters to me. Entertain me. I just need to see two
Yeah.
gladiators with courage to get in the ring and get it the F on, win, lose, or draw. That's all I'm here for. I'm just here for the pure entertainment. Entertain me, and I'm gonna give my criticism on it. The pros and the cons because that's both come with it all the damn time. But people want to sweep certain things under the rug. This is boxing. We gonna talk about it all the way around the board. We ain't gonna have no selective outrage or none. At least not over here. You know what I mean? We're not going to do that because we're supposed to be grown-ups talking a grown-up goddamn sport, but you got people all in their personal feelings and they.
Yeah, he keep cutting out on y'all. I don't know why I keep
I
cutting
know
out.
he's
Yeah, he
cooking,
getting
man.
phone
I know.
calls.
It's unfortunately, man.
Yeah, he getting phone
Yeah, he
calls.
joint. His phone jumping right now. You need to
Um,
take that jug.
um, I get what all y'all guys are saying, honestly though. Like I get it, the personal side and the business side, but business wise, Ryan is probably the biggest fight if you really think about it. Like in that weight division right now, it is Brian. Ryan. Even if he gets the belt, yeah, it makes it 10 times bigger because it is a unification, whatever the case may be, cool, whatever. And I get what everybody's saying about, well, I can go the Lewis Crocker route, go get the belt, whatever the case may be. It's cool, whatever. Um, but if you think about it, right? Think about it. Let's really think about it. Turkey's gonna look for the biggest fight in the welterweight division between Devin and Ryan. It's the biggest fight right now. So if you think about it, the history that is between them two, yes, the Austrian, he cheated, he knocked me down 75,000 times, whatever case may be. You know what I'm saying? It's still a bigger fight than whatever other fight you can think of. Even with the belt, without the belt, it don't matter. You
Yeah,
think
Ryan got
about
to
it,
handle his business against Barrios, though.
that's a fact, and which is it's a correct fact. You're right. But if the Barrio fight wasn't lined up, even if the Barrios fight wasn't lined up, it's still the biggest fight. No matter
Yeah,
what,
most
or whatever,
definitely.
whatever way y'all putting it, squeezing it, whatever case may be. Yes, this is vindication, as Free says, is vindication. But even take out the personal side, it's still the biggest fight. That's all that
But
is.
I honestly believe with Ryan, I believe Ryan wants to fight Barrios to see if he can even compete with Devin. I think he thinks Barrios is an inferior fighter because y'all know he's questioning himself right now after that Rolly
Yeah.
situation.
You think so?
Hey, Blue,
Yes, I think
salute.
so.
You know
He
I'm
was
moving
crying.
around
I'm
Remember, he
gonna
was
be
in the
honest
back
with you,
crying.
bro.
You remember he was back crying in the
and salute
den?
to the Queen
Yeah,
Angie,
he's
baby.
questioning himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. Like even within the Devin fight, bro, he was not serious, man. He wasn't focused. He wasn't doubted. I don't know if he got
No,
stuff going on in his family. because it was some stuff going on between he and his family, his mom, his dad, and stuff like that. I don't know what's been going
He
on
was
with the nigga.
estrained from his wife too.
Remember, he was in a
Yeah,
mental
had that too.
institution. Remember, they took his phone. Remember, he was listen, bro.
Yeah,
There's
he
something
was
wrong with him. We
wilding.
know that. We know there's
Was
something
that
wrong
hold
with
on,
him.
hold on?
That's
Was that before or after that he trashed the hotel room?
I don't
Yeah,
Was
remember
that
then he
all
after the
that.
did
fight?
that too, man.
I
Yeah,
think that
this
was after the fight. No, that was after the fight though.
Yeah.
this ninja been on like an emotional roller coaster. He ain't been right, man. He been showing up to fights
So I
unprepared,
still want to see that, brother.
untrained.
He ain't
That
been
that
right
being the
since Tank.
case, hey, you could say that. I thought. Did he ever fight before? What was the next fight at the tank? Was it Devin?
Remember that was no, it was somebody
Duarte,
else.
right?
Remember he was turning
Yeah,
his
I thought
back
in the
all the way.
Duarte. I thought when he
He was doing
first
the
got
Philly
with
shell, turning his back.
yeah. I thought when he first got with what's her name? He was straight. You know what I'm saying? That fight with Duarte was a damn good fight because Duarte was a tough opponent for him. But even in there, man, you start seeing him start leaking information about what's going on there, and he ain't been emotionally stable, man. So, but the dude does have the ability to hit somebody in it and impact them. So, that's
Yeah.
what's been keeping him up. But I think that this fight with Devin is redemption because, first he has his name stained, and on top of that, he ain't look good his last fight. So,
Yeah.
we have the same situation that just took place with Dev. Dev got his name stained, didn't look good another fight, and then he came back. Redemption. So I like the fight for the simple fact that it's history there. They are two when they're on their stuff. They are two fighters that you got to dial into and check in with, and it settles the score, so to speak, man. But the thing to me that speaks more so than anything is the fact that somebody paid for that fight. Who was that somebody? It's Turkey. He said, "This is one of the fights I want." So they got to somehow, some way make that fight. I don't know if it's next or if it's in 226 somewhere down the line, but they owe Turkey that fight, and somehow, some way they got to make it happen. Now, I agree with what everybody said, man. It doesn't make good business sense to take a fight off for a loss, but I'm of the opinion that you lose in life. There's nobody who's undefeated in life. Somehow, some way, life done showed them a curveball and they couldn't handle that ish. They got to come back and figure out the next time they see a curve how to deal with it. So, I want to see the fight no matter what because I want Dev to do what he said he was going to do and get that stuff back because he felt like he was wrong. I want Ryan to do what he said he was going to do and prove that, that was never the truth. I was always I had your number. But at the same time, I want them to get their bread that they deserve because a lot of times these Mickey Freakies that put on the fight, they animeing them. Animeing them. They out there putting them to the fire when they getting all the rewards. They reaping all the benefits. And these people put the
Tio,
butts
ain't
in
that what happened
seats.
last time? Ain't that what happened last time? Them
Absolutely.
guys didn't get paid. Them guys just yeah. You feel me? They took net over gross no percentages. Crazy work.
And that was crazy work. You know what I'm saying? So they got to rectify that as well, too, because they deserve their money. Now, that being the case, Dev winning that fight then assumed a lot more control over his career than he had prior to going into that fight. And, he got options. I don't mind which option he choose because, hell, when he get in there, he usually come prepared. I've only seen him not prepared for one fight.
Let me say
Yep.
this, man. Salute to my brother Blue pulling up, the Queen Angie B. We working. If I miss you, just know I love you. I'm not seeing all of the comments, so my apologies if I do miss you. But listen, we need Lewis Crocker to come out of the bushes, quit hiding in the bushes. I haven't seen or heard anything about him mentioning Devin Haney. Unify the titles, man. Abbas Baral, he stepped up to the plate. He's fighting Xander. We need Lewis Crocker to come out of the bushes and step up to the champ.
I think but the thing is though too though, with like even with like Dev though, like you gotta like Dev is his own promotional, like he's on his own promotion. I think right now, so even then it's like he's seeing a lot of money. So it's a weird thing. So, but it's just right now, yeah, it's just Ryan really. There's nobody really else for him. to fight at that division.
I mean, he got 14 million on the table, so all he needed is
Unifications,
an
man.
opponent. They slid
Yeah,
in when Ryan got beat and he couldn't make the rematch.
Right.
They put in Brian Norman Jr.
yeah, man.
So
But
they can find another opponent for Devin Haney in the meantime. He don't have to wait on no Ryan
no,
Garcia.
and
'Cause
I'm not saying,
Hold,
but
but hold
but
on.
go ahead, Jay,
Let
go
let me
ahead.
say let me say something real quick. The reason why that he has to rate on Ryan Garcia because Turkey Al-Sheikh is footing the bill. Turkey Al-Sheikh is not going to pay Devin Haney $14 million to fight anybody but Ryan Garcia because he felt
You think
like they
so?
got him on that. Hear me out. They felt like they got him on that New York City card. It's I overpaid y'all for that card, so y'all owe me. You got to
But
think
what if
about it,
he?
man.
But what if Ryan loses though, OG, and there's
What
another fight
if
that
if
commands
Ryan
bigger
loses?
money?
If Ryan loses, that fight is off the table. I'll tell you why.
Okay, there you
Because
go. There you go. There you go.
the fight is off. The Ryan Garcia's fight is off the table because it's going to raise more questions and the corruption of boxing. How can a man coming off 2 back-to-back losses get a title shot? Because Devin
And
Haney
they
is
going
a freaking champion, and it's
and it
not
won't
going to happen.
sell,
And
and they
it's
can't
not going to
guarantee it to
happen.
sell. That's the biggest thing.
Exactly.
Like you said, OG,
So
it's the money.
he must win. Ryan Garcia must win this fight in order for the Devin Haney fight to happen. If not, they're going to move in another direction, and I believe
I
that
mean,
direction will be a Conor Benn fight or another title shot. Maybe the winner out of Barrios. If Barrios win the fight, I think they'll move in that direction. Because Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia,
yeah,
you just
yeah.
proved that you're a freaking bum and you lost again. You can't
That would
never
be the
win your
fight.
big fights, so you lost. It is what it is. I'll see you later down the road. We'll have a
Y'all
grudge
gotta
match
we gotta
maybe
get a better
four
litmus
years
test,
from now.
man. We gotta
He,
Haney.
he
We need somebody else to step up to the plate, man. I don't know if Ryan is the guy. I think a lot of people I don't know, fond of Ryan, or maybe they just
B3,
really want
Ryan ain't the
Devin to give
guy.
him. He's not. That's the
We know
point.
that.
He's
It's
he's
just to
not.
get back. But it's the
B3,
names and the
Ryan definitely
narratives,
is the
B3.
guy. He is the guy. He's the guy that had people question whether or not he was going to be able to beat Brian Norman, bro. He the guy
Yep,
that
true.
had that boy up in the ring doing the Watusi instead of punching on Ramirez, dog. He is that guy, bro. Let's
Yeah,
not do that,
Where
dog.
was that? Where was that against Rolly though?
I told you where that was against Rolly. Ryan right now,
Ryan Garcia
wilding,
was scared of rolling. He was scared of
All that
rolling.
stuff.
Let's keep
All
it
that stuff
100.
was in
wilding.
the
Let's
needle,
keep it
man. All
100. He
that
was
stuff was in the
scared.
needle.
He
All
was
that
scared of
stuff was in
rolling.
the needle, man.
Let's
I'm
keep it
not
And
100.
believing
and,
none of.
and did
It's
y'all
in the
see the
needle.
Rolly Ryan
Listen, we only seen him
sparring
tested for
tape?
two. We only seen him tested for 2 fights.
Bad,
The one fight he quit. The next fight he popped
bad.
positive. Appreciate you. The
I,
next
f-
fight
I,
he popped positive, and he looked like a monster,
I feel that.
like
I
he
feel
did
that.
when he
B3,
was like
I
he
feel
did when he
that,
was
but let's
cleaning
say we
people up.
put the clear on you, B3, and you go out to the stadium and you try to park pitches out the stadium. You gonna be able to do that, dog? If you ain't got no skill, no semblance of how to hit the ball, nah, you got to be able to throw them punches and throw them things, man. He can throw them things, dog.
Yeah, yeah, but if we at the park, I got some batting titles. I got a Cy Young. I done
Yeah,
did something to be in the ballpark.
yeah.
Now
But
you want
if
me you
you
want me to
just,
come out of the minor leagues and
but
be in
we
the All
calling him
Star
a
game? Come
bum
on,
though,
man.
a bum. That's the cold part about it. He a bum. Like
I wouldn't,
that
I
dude is
wouldn't,
bum.
Well, that was the
I would, I would,
coach.
I wouldn't say he's a bum, but I would say, yeah, it's suspicion right now, like towards him.
Oh, it's very suspicious. And since it's suspicious, he
Yo,
can go on and whip
if you
his
cheat to
suspicious
win,
tail
you a
and
bum, man.
get him the fudge up out of there. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody gonna
if
want to
you
check
cheat
in
to
on
win,
him
you a
after that.
bum, man.
Yeah, but even though
And
too, it's he brings in a different crowd though. You got to remember, he brings in them TikTok
he brings
stars.
it,
He
yeah,
brings them TikTok
dynamic.
kids. He brings them kids like Devin brings in those diehard boxing fans of dudes that come from his town and come from his city that support him heavy. But like Ryan out of everybody else, like he could have been a superstar. It never happened
Listen,
for him.
if
He just
Ryan
wasn't focused,
Garcia
man.
if Ryan Garcia did not do all that racist crap and say all that crazy stuff about digging up George Floyd and I'm a part of the KKK, like
Yeah,
his popularity, his
would be off the
notoriety,
charts.
all of that would still be the same right now. Like he's just a self-destructive individual. On top of the
Yeah,
domestic violence case he got with his ex-wife.
yep, yep.
Yeah, he in a bad place. No doubt about that. I agree with that.
And I
And
think he's
I want
scared.
to
Man,
point out a
listen, man,
double
and I'm a
standard.
listen. Nobody care. Nobody care. To be honest with you, I understand. You know, some people live in other places or whatever the case may be. They got different, life experiences. Uh, I'm gonna be honest. Majority of people, they really only care about what the black people got going on. Tank, Devin, the real,
True.
the real top dogs. Ryan is an afterthought. Respectfully, he's inclined to be in the conversation because it's a lot of fruitcakes moving around, but also because he attached himself to the great fighters of this generation. Ryan really looking like a somebody that I mean, almost like a charity case. I mean, I know that Oscar De La Hoya needs to continue to generate revenue for his company, but I mean, what is Mauricio Suleiman doing? The same, I guess. I mean, when is he going to have any type of credibility or backbone in decision making?
Never.
As soon as he can get a few $100,000, he'll forget that people just disrespected the black community in a major way. So no, I mean, no, I mean, that's what I'm saying. No, it only is in whatever benefits these guys. Uh, Go for it, man. But I wouldn't give him an opportunity. Like you said, let him prove himself. Let's see what numbers he can do with Barrios. Um, let's see what they can do. Let's see what he can do without the green print. Without the dream, without Javante. You know what I'm saying? The one, So
I want Ryan Garcia to lose, brother.
yeah, but he's already lost. That's what I'm
I
saying.
want to
It's
lose.
over
I
and
want to
done
lose
with.
again. I want to lose again, though, brother. See that? No, but when I don't like a fighter, I don't like a fighter, and I want every time he step in the ring, I want him to take a L.
But that's why I asked D Free, is he buying it pay per view? Because I know for a fact he not buying Ryan Garcia pay per view. The only reason why
I for sure is
people
not.
want to see him is because of the dream, the Devin Haney. It's just that simple, man. That's why I'm saying we need a better litmus test. We need
Let the
somebody else.
Mexicans support that fight. Let them buy that fight. That's two of their fighters.
Are they gonna rally behind Ryan?
I
Man,
don't know.
these are people of
Maybe they
integrity.
might
All
look at
these
Mario.
trolls,
Maybe they might look at Mario Barrios as a real Azteca warrior, and it would repair the dishonor that Ryan has brought on them if he went in there and put hands on him.
yeah.
Ryan let that Cuban Rolly Romero put hands on him. It's not a good look.
What if did they have video prize? I know they've been talking about that for the minute, but I mean, I'm moving around right now, and we keeping the conversation positive. We got TL in the
Salute the
building, so
prize fighter. Salute the
we're not
prize
gonna.
fighter.
oh
I
no,
know you
that's a
ain't like
dig
that
at me.
L
That's
prize
that's a
fighter.
straight
I
dig
know
at
you ain't
me.
like that L in fantasy prize fighter.
But I don't know if they did find any video on that. It's been a long time and we still haven't heard anything on it too. That's a little suspicious, but hey, we'll find
Yeah.
out sooner or later. But that
Now,
being the case,
go ahead, TL.
that being the case, Devin got options. The biggest option still gonna be Ryan Garcia. It's the option that your boy Turk has put the bread on the table for. What your boy Bill say? Money on the wood, make everything good.
Okay, so hold on. That's the point right there, TL. That's where we at with it. So if Turkey put the money up for Ryan for 2 fights, right? He put up the for Ryan rematch and Ryan trilogy because Devin signed a 3-fight deal. Is he gonna get either one of them fights?
I think it depends on Ryan. You know what I'm saying?
That's my
And if
point.
not,
That's my point. So
I think
I
De
don't
La
want
Hoya
Ryan
got to
off the
pay him
hook.
some money.
Fight Devin in February then. Ryan needs to move off of that Barrios fight and fight Devin
Damn.
and fight
B3.
Devin in February in Riyadh.
I don't think he's gonna do
B3.
that though,
This
bro.
man Tank is cooked.
This is the
USA
last fight
USA
on Devin
today said
Haney's
they got the
contract
video.
with Turkey Al Sheikh. He only
Hold
got
on,
one
hold on. What
fight
you say?
left. That's it.
We gonna move on, Mark. But go ahead, coach. Say that.
Yeah, this is Devin Haney's last fight on the contract. He already fought twice already.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know Turkey probably want that big fight. He didn't already pay Devin 22 million.
Yeah, he already got one. He got one left. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. They were exactly. So
And they
he
talk
got to
about
get it.
Eddie Hearn got fleeced.
Yeah, because you think about it. I mean, I know Turkey Al Sheikh got a lot of money, But man, you paid the man $10 million to go in there and spar with a Jose Ramirez, man. So you gonna feel some type of way. You gonna feel some type of way with Ryan Garcia. You paid that fool, and he went in there and got flipped.
20 million.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna feel some type of way. So you be like, y'all owe me, man. I'm the plug. Even though, I know we signed a contract,
Run it.
but I'm still the plug. At the end of the
If you
day,
was
I'm
Turkey, would
still
you
the
run it
plug.
next?
If I'm Turkey, I would run the next because I don't trust Ryan Garcia. I don't trust him to win.
Right. Facts.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of tough right now, given like I said, his unstableness, man. He mentally just unstable, so it's a chance that he don't win. You know what I'm saying? It's a chance that he could get dominated the whole fight and smack him with one punch, and he do win. You know, it's a lot of things, but the thing to me is that your boy Turkey put up the money for that fight. I believe that that's the fight he wants, but if he don't win, then I don't know if that fight ever does come to fruition. I agree with Coach Eddie on that.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with
I
that. And
wouldn't.
then
I wouldn't sit on it. Would you put it next, T Hill, or would you
no,
try to
I
get the
would put it.
unification?
So for me, like I say, it don't have to be next. For me, it just has to happen because you did me dirty, and on top of that, a lot of people running me through the dirt because of that. Like for the most part, people was not sure about this fight with Norman, who otherwise would have been like, "Nah, Norman ain't got a chance against his brother."
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hold on, Prize. Hold on. Let me say this to my brother Prize real quick, because I'm moving around. We working. Pull up, man. You ain't on unless you on the top of a building or out on a beach. Pull up and change the conversation, man. We in 2 hours. We
I
2
just
hours
read
in.
the.
The dream just took over 147. But go ahead, Mark. You can if y'all ready to move on. I'm not really trying to bash on nobody, but if we got the reports, let's cook, man.
Yo, if the
No, I
reports is
just
there,
read
then
the
he
report.
deserved to be put in jail.
USA
Period.
Today.
Point blank. No,
US.
no doubt about it.
Yeah.
He if there's a video that has surfaced and it's veritable,
USA
that boy
Today said
going
they got
to
the video.
jail.
Tommy Hill.
Did they show the video or did they just say they got the
No,
video?
but they also report that the girl's attorneys have the video, and he just put out a statement on it. This nigga is
You
cooked.
talking about USA Today
Well, then
said
he's
that?
going to jail.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Point blank.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. It's probably true because one thing about media, you can't get sued in the media. You put something out bad, you will
Exactly.
get sued.
Yeah.
So it's true. It's
They ain't gonna
true.
He's
just say that for no reason.
his
They
ass
ain't
is
gonna just say that
grass.
to say that.
It's grass. I'm glad because I got 2 daughters. I don't want to hear people that if you don't got daughters, I don't care about your mama, your niece. It's not the same. They
My
got
nigga, I
surveillance.
said if
Hold
he
on.
was guilty, because I know
I'm
you
not
talking
talking
to
to
me,
you.
nigga.
I'm
I
definitely
said
not
if he
talking to you,
was
nigga.
guilty, he
I'm
deserved
definitely
to
not
go
talking to
to
you.
jail. I
Hold
said
on,
that.
See, they
We
cut me
gotta talk
off.
one at
See,
a
they cut
time.
me
Because
off.
you called me a weird ass nigga the next time I said
When?
if we didn't say the
When?
video, then I don't know if it's true or not because we
When
live
did
in
I
an
call you
age.
weird? When did I call you weird?
It was the other day. It was the other day. It was on
I
B3
wasn't even
Picks
up here the
TV.
other day.
Listen, whatever. Anytime. Listen. This is what you know about people.
Man, y'all niggas,
They going
man.
listen. They're gonna keep elephant like energy, a elephant like memory.
I put it to you
So,
like this.
but
I
we all
never
brothers.
called
But
T
cook
Hill.
prize.
My voice is still a little hoarse. I'm screaming at that damn Eagles and Cowboys. I never called Thomas Hill a weirdo or weird. I said, y'all niggas is fucking weird. I know what day you talking about
Yeah.
that day. I never directly called you weird because I don't even know you like that, homie. I only know you from up here. I wouldn't even do that. I don't play like that. So just throw that shit out the window. I'm talking about they had a FaceTime call where the attorney saw the video or from the Tootsie Club or whatever it's called of him grabbing, read the article. Go read, type in Tank Davis, USA Today, and it's going to come up and you can read it for yourself. I got 2 daughters. I want him gone. I want the belt took. I want him, no, that's it. And I don't want to ever talk about a nigga's sorry ass career that he had. Because there's people doing stuff like Devin and Brian and some of these other cats. Usyk, let's talk about that. I want to get up here and say, I hope they throw that nigga under the jail. Because I have 2 daughters. And if y'all don't got no daughters, don't talk to me about it. Because you don't know.
Hold on, prize. Was there video?
The man saw the video on a
No, there's
FaceTime
not
call.
video attached to it. No, B3.
No. There's surveillance. that the attorney has.
Yeah, the
And maybe
article
it's
say the
part of.
manager of the club compiled the video footage, and USA Today said they obtained it.
So if they're not gonna get up here and, cause like you just said, you can get sued in the media. You feel me?
Exactly. Anybody gonna
So
just come out and
why they
say
gonna just
that to
come out
say
of
that
nowhere
to
that?
be cool?
And we've seen them pull a girl out somewhere before. So what makes you
Exactly,
think?
Prize.
What makes you think this wasn't? This is not true. I'll wait. Oh, niggas is
I
quiet.
think. I think. I think. Hold on. Let me just.
So
Let me-
again,
I
weird
want
ass
you
niggas
to.
and niggas is
Unfortunately,
quiet. I'm gonna say it right
this is
here,
gonna
right
take
now. The
Devin Haney
day we
shine,
had this
bro.
talk where I was
Hold
labeled as a
on.
weird
Let
ass
T.O.
nigga,
cook.
I said if he was guilty, the nigga needs to be in jail. There will be no
Yo,
career for him to worry about,
stop saying I
no
called you
belt.
weird, dog. I said y'all niggas is acting
The
weird.
and I was
If
one
I'm
of
gonna
the
call
niggas
you
that said
weird,
I didn't see no
you
video.
weird, I'm gonna say T.O. you weird as shit. That's it.
Nigga,
I'm
the
not gonna.
context in which you said it
Oh man,
replied
y'all
to me.
sensitive.
But
Come on,
anyway,
man.
I'm
It was a
telling you right
panel full
now
of
because you
niggas.
said niggas is quiet. So niggas up here that would really defend whether or not he was guilty or not would have been me. I was the only one up there. And I told you that day, my nigga, that if he was guilty, he need to go to jail and he ain't got to worry about no career ever again.
For you to think that I'm
I agree.
I
directing all of
second.
it,
Let me say that I second that from
for
T
you,
Hill. He did say that, but go ahead, Prize. I know what you. I know
for
what
you
you.
to
I know what
think,
you meant as well.
for you to think that I'm sitting up here directly going after you, is just asinine.
So who is niggas that's quiet? Cause we the
The
only
nigga,
niggas up
all
here.
y'all niggas that just got
It's hold
quiet.
on.
Everybody was quiet. T Hill.
That nigga Coach Eddie don't like Tank. You don't like Tank.
I like
I'm not
Tank. I
sure
don't
what
like what he
Prize feel
does.
about Tank. B3 indifferent about Tank. So the only one that was over here
I
saying
don't
that
like
I
Tank.
ain't see whether or not Tank did it was me. So niggas is telling you right now, if Tank did that ish, he deserves to go to jail and his career is done.
There is no
And we
ifs.
I
won't
agree.
never have to worry about talking about Tank ever again.
There is no ifs. They have surveillance, and we seen them do this before.
Well,
So
the
we're what?
man is the man is innocent until proven guilty. So Tommy
And
Hill
see,
is
I'm not
correct in
trying to
saying
hear
that. I
that. I'm not
understand
trying to
what
hear
you
none of
saying.
that.
I understand what you saying, Prize. But Tommy Hill is also correct. He innocent until proven guilty. But
Man, that
it's a
nigga guilty.
strong, based on what I've seen from Tank in the past, and based on the article I just read, it's a strong likelihood that he's guilty. Based on what I've
Then it's a
seen.
strong likelihood he's going to jail. That nigga's on
Yep.
probation. He just violated it in a
Yep.
major way.
I
Yeah,
mean, this
yeah,
nigga's a
they
crash
gonna
out.
sit
Like,
him
like
down,
this
man.
nigga is on the
He's a
he's
goofy.
on the level of a Ryan Garcia when it comes to self destruction.
He's
You
a
have
goofy.
$50 million on the table. Just don't drag no woman. Just keep your hands to yourself. I mean, like, I don't get that.
Now, why you don't go put hands on Shakur and Devin? Why
Cause
you
he a
do that?
punk.
Go do that.
Hey, Kerry,
Because
you know I'm a Tank fan.
if
You know that.
he
But
would if he
it
would
is
have
what
put
it
his
is.
hands on my daughter, I don't care if there was video or not. I don't care if my daughter was even lying. Pay that nigga a visit, bro. Facts. Facts. You think because he from Baltimore, he the only nigga that's a gangster? Man, get out of here, man. I ain't scared of nobody. And I ain't afraid to get my ass whooped either. The
Man,
nigga's a goofy. He's a cornball.
he a
And
punk.
niggas are gonna get up here and
Hey,
defend him.
Mark, relax, man.
You got channels that go up
No,
here
don't
that's gonna.
relax. He a punk.
He's
This
a
man left a
girl,
pregnant lady on the side of the road after he hit her
Mark,
girl
car.
Mark,
boy.
Mark.
He
You're
a
doing
punk.
too much.
No, I'm
How?
not.
You hate blacks, Mark. You gotta watch that stuff.
Oh, come on, man.
No, I hate niggas that beat up on women and crash their cars into pregnant ladies and leave them on the side of the road. And then other niggas who tell me I can't have an opinion on that shit. That nigga's a scumbag. Fuck him.
He's a piece of shit. Flat out.
Hold on. Let me. And see, this is why I gotta watch these type of conversations because y'all will go out of control. Let me play y'all drops real quick.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Hey, Tank, he might knock me out, Carrier, but he not about to knock out my AR. He ain't gonna knock out my chopstick. I bet you that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
See, that's why these conversations and Southpaw Manny salute. Hey, we know we trying to grow, man. Listen,
We
I
working.
can't, anytime on black, you gotta watch
Man,
Mark on
come
black
on,
issues.
lady.
Mark is tough on blacks. He's extremely harsh, so you gotta watch out for Mark. But yeah, we definitely
Man, I
working.
don't know
Y'all
what you're
already know
talking
we
about.
moving around.
We can move on.
Mark said he don't know what I'm
No, but
talking
what the
about. Mark
fuck is going? That's this lady walking in the middle of the road. I just honked my horn at. Hold on, B3.
All right, appreciate you,
Was she
Mark. We
black
on
too,
mute for that,
Mark?
man. That's a,
Yeah.
It's either black or Puerto Rican. You know he in the Virgin Islands on a beach.
Nah,
It's
that bitch,
raining. It's
Got nothing
that
whack,
but
bitch
blacks and
man.
Puerto Ricans
retarded.
out there.
I don't know
I was
what
out
she
here
is. She's stupid.
7 o'clock last night, and I'm just sitting here, bro.
So what was
You
the
want to
full
see?
report?
You
So
want to see
y'all
some
give me the breakdown
racism?
of what the full
Let me show
report
you
said.
some. Let me show you. Let me show you what racism look like. Look at this. Look
Hold
at all
on,
these
well,
white
we
men.
see it on a regular basis.
Look at all these. Look at all them. Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, we don't
Look,
see him.
you
We
can't
don't
see
see
them.
him. Oh, okay, there they go.
There they go. I'm the only one pulling it down. All them standing around. They're all over the place. Yeah.
Rule whites.
All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, make this stuff up.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. I want to make the type of money you make, but I don't want to work around them
Why? Look what I'm doing. You want to see what I'm
rules.
doing? Why they standing out in the rain? This what I'm doing. This what I'm doing. Why they standing out in the rain? This what I'm doing. Look.
Chilling.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Do your thing. That's what it's about, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
he
cause
said, Billy
Billy,
said
you
he
a
ain't got no
wild dude.
Hispanics in the work site.
Hell no.
He in Philly.
They ain't no they ain't coming out here. They probably don't got no union books, green cards, and God knows what else they don't got.
Hey,
Nah,
those
them
white
niggas
men are
got union
protected,
books for
man. Those
sure.
are
I'm
probably
pretty
some of
sure
the
they'll
most
put them
protected white men in the
anywhere if they
world.
Not in
can. I
Philadelphia, they
seen it.
don't.
I seen their ass in Utah, bro. It was
Yeah,
droves of their ass.
Utah. I'm talking about Philadelphia.
Yeah,
Ain't no Mexicans on
they
these
ain't playing
job sites.
around. Nah, that's Ben Franklin's area, man. They got rich lineage.
Come on, man.
Hey, those are the most protected white men in America. The union
Oof.
workers, baby.
Yep.
They ain't playing around at all.
Nope.
You
Hey,
think
that-
you
12
think y'all
guys.
mess with their money?
12 guys standing
Got another
around.
day
Everybody
coming.
getting paid $50 an hour. Everybody just standing around. So I'm not standing out there with them. I sit in the machine and chill regular.
He said they robbing.
I'm robbing the bank.
That like union labor, brother. I'm a union member also, man.
I
I'm a
salute to you,
union
brother.
I'm a union electrician.
Shout out to the electricians.
Yeah,
Y'all make that
IBEW,
good
baby.
money. Y'all make
International
good money.
Brotherhood of Electrical Workers.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the electricians. We call y'all Sparkies, but shout out to y'all. I rock with y'all electricians.
Facts. We the first one on the job and the last one to leave.
Salute,
Yep.
salute.
See, look, check it out.
So Mark,
I'm an operating engineer, and you know it ain't a
I
lot of
heard my
us.
name get called.
But carry on, boxing,
yeah,
please.
we're gonna move back to boxing. Mark, well, this is not really boxing, but what are the reports saying about the next steps? Did you see anything about next steps for Javante?
Let me read the article. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Appreciate you, Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still driving, moving around. Go ahead, Mark.
So right now, this is a USA Today article by a reporter named Josh Peters. It says surveillance video and incident report compiled by a manager of a Miami area strip club detailed allegations that boxing star Tank Davis assaulted and forcefully removed a former girlfriend from the club in late October. It goes into the exhibition fight being canceled 4 days after the girl filed her lawsuit. It also says that the lawsuit is claiming he committed battery, aggravated, and all that stuff. It then goes on to say USA Today obtained a copy of the manager's incident report and during a FaceTime call viewed the surveillance video that Richard Wolf, one of the woman's attorneys, said he obtained from the parent company of the Miami Gardens Club through a subpoena. So you heard it right there. It then further goes on to say Arturos Lane, a manager at Tootsie's Cabaret, said he was working at the club during the alleged attack and later reviewed the video from the club's camera system. He said he documented what he saw for an incident report he filed with Cabaret. A copy of the club incident report obtained by USA Today's sports list as the person filing it and in part states, quote, Mr. Davis could be seen making gestures that gave the impression that the woman was being forced to leave with him. Mr. Davis continued to be being physical by grabbing her by the neck and hair. Lane also said he interviewed the woman who works as a VIP waitress at Tootsie's Cabaret. Her name is being withheld because USA Today does not generally publish the identities of victims of domestic violence. The woman said she and Davis, 31, had an intimate relationship, 5 months. We already know those details. Go. Can y'all hear me? I got a phone call.
Yeah, we can hear you,
We
Mark.
hear you now.
Okay, my bad. It says, quote, I know she was shooken up, and I just want to ensure that her safety and everything, said the manager Lane. Ravon Littlejohn, a representative of Davis, declined to comment to USA Today Sports. Davis has not commented on the allegations publicly, and efforts to reach him directly were unsuccessful. A spokesperson for Davis on November 24th said the boxer will address the matter in a documentary that will be released after Thanksgiving. The spokesperson, who identified herself only as Sade, said the boxer is in Baltimore, his hometown, hosting a Thanksgiving drive at Davis Gym, the Uptown Boxing Center. Man, I don't know about that. That ain't a good look. The matter involving Davis and the alleged incident in Florida is an active case, according to the Miami Gardens Police Department. So you heard it right there. Oh, it goes in further. There's even more details, but y'all can read that. It's a long article.
Hey,
There's even more.
Beats, salute. What's happening, Beats? And then
So you
salute
heard it right
is
there.
yeah.
So according to Tootsie Cabaret's manager, he dragged her by her hair and by her neck. Those are that man's words, and there's video of it, according to him.
Oh man,
damn.
He done.
It's over with for this dude, bro. It's over with, bro. It's OV.
I wouldn't say over with, but he's definitely in a bad spot.
No, he's done.
And he ain't gonna be competing
Well,
for a
no,
while,
because
bro. It's over.
they let Mike
It's
Tyson. They
over,
let Mike
baby.
Tyson come back.
Yeah, if
But nah,
TMZ gets their hands
what
on
was
that
Mike
footage,
Tyson though? And let's not use the hard R word. Wouldn't he could use something else?
if TMZ gets their hands on that footage, Tank Davis is done. He's the next Ray Rice. He done.
Nah, dog, you tripping.
Yes.
Hold on, let me say this. You gotta understand something. Ray Rice knocked his lady unconscious. And I feel like we saw her legs like all we saw out of the elevator was her legs and her stilettos.
And Tank
All we could
Davis
see was her
terrorized this
hanging.
lady and dragged her out by her neck,
Mark.
B3.
Hold on, Mark. No. This is a little 5'5" guy with a taller woman, whatever.
Man, you making excuses, B3. That's bullshit.
He did not knock this girl out. Mark, can you talk like a civilized person, or you have to talk like an asshole? The situation is this, bro. This woman is not knocked out unconscious. He is not throwing punches of beating on this woman. Ray Rice's girlfriend was literally unconscious. They had to revive her damn near. So altercation with a
I don't know, B3. I just think that's a lot of bullshit you just said to try and excuse or
Hey,
make excuse.
it was this big old giant white.
Understand the difference? I can't help you, bro.
It was this big giant white football player who knocked out his black girlfriend. I forget the name of it. He beat the shit
Yeah, I
out of
thought
her.
he almost killed that girl.
Is he still playing? Is he still playing?
Nah, yeah, unalive, my bad. Yeah, he not playing no more. But it took a while. He was free. He didn't have no issues, and then they finally got him. But yeah, it took a while. He played for Seattle. It was a lineman.
Big old dude, man. Dude like 300, 280, big dude, man. He knocked that girl out, man.
Yeah, he beat the dog crap out of that girl.
Man. It was a sister too.
Now, if am I now listen, is Tank Davis gonna have to face some form of repercussions? He already missed out on the fight, so absolutely, it's probably gonna cost him. But I feel like he will be back in the sport, man.
I'm gonna say something. B3. That brother, he's gonna he's going to jail. If this is true, they're gonna put him in protective custody, man. Because
Oh, they gonna put him with the tromos. Oh, that's terrible.
I'm just saying they're gonna put him in PC because if he goes in there in general pop, they're gonna do something to that boy, man. They're gonna do
Yeah,
something to him.
B3. You don't like
I don't
respectfully.
maybe.
Yeah, respectfully, B3. I know you might think it's a different.
Respectfully, don't say it.
I don't make no. Huh?
I said respectfully, don't say it. Then
I
if
don't
you
know,
got to do
B3.
all of that,
You a
what you about to
defender.
say?
You a defender of these types of activities. So I ain't got nothing to say to you.
You just try to abuse conversations any chance you get to call a person a nigga, you gonna do it. So I mean,
I
if
haven't
that's your
said that
MO,
once.
cool.
I
But you
haven't said that
said,
once. Now you
but hold
just
on.
lie.
But
Now
you
you just
comparing
lying
this.
to
But you
protect
could
Tank. You
no.
a grease boy.
The first thing you said was N word this and N word that. So I'm gonna say this:
Huh?
if you the Ray Rice situation, I mean, this brother literally got thrown out of the NFL, where we seen Roethlisberger get off respectfully for having sexual assault. We seen all type of things be passed over by the
There's a
NFL.
video, B3. That's the similar. That's the
Yes,
causality I
but
was
okay,
making. There is a
okay. The
video.
commonality is this: if that girl is reamed unconscious, meaning he punched her to the point where her body was laid out on the ground, then
B3.
I understand your point, Mark. But me and my
Okay, so
girlfriend
you so
fighting on
you so
camera,
you
that's
don't
not gonna look the same, bro. That was
so you
literally
make a
horrific. People thought he almost killed that girl.
so you don't think terrorizing a woman and dragging her out by her neck and hair is terrifying or horrifying? You don't think that's disturbing to watch?
It's not. It's levels though. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you
I
gotta
don't
see
make
the
a
video, Mark. It's
I don't
levels
make a
to it.
distinction. I don't make a
Yeah.
distinction, B3. I don't know about that.
I'm sure
But
you
hey,
don't. I'm sure you don't because it ain't your life on the line. You don't care. You just say, "Oh, it's a black person," and hang them. That's all you do. You don't care to
nah,
make a
you
separation.
see a black
I
person
know
and
it's a
you say, let
distinction.
me
But if I push you versus if I punch you, I know it's a distinction on how it's gonna make you
man,
feel.
you need to shut
So
that shit up.
if you can't make a distinction, then you need to do some more homework. You need to read more,
So
or have more life
if
experiences.
somebody grab your mother by the if somebody grab your mother by the neck, you're gonna just be like, oh, you know what? They just
If
probably having a nice
somebody grabs her,
disagreement.
is different if somebody knocks her out, jackass. That's what I'm telling you. If you don't
Man,
understand
you a fucking retard. I'm gonna get up
Come
off of
on.
here.
Hey.
You a
We was
fucking
talking
retard.
Devin Haney, dog. We was talking Devin Haney,
if you
baby
can't,
boy. Let's go
that's what I'm
back to
saying.
Devin Haney.
Having these tough guys,
This
if you
nigga
can't
a retard.
have
He
that
want a
conversation,
cap. He
if you
wanna
can't handle
glaze
it,
for these fucking niggas that do this weird shit.
then don't talk about it. If you
You
can't handle it,
can't
then don't
handle
talk
it,
about
nigga.
it.
You
No, you
talking
can't
about
handle it.
I'm doing this because
You
Tank is
can't handle it.
black.
Hold on,
You telling
let
me
me help
I
you
said
out.
the N word?
Let me
I
help you
never
out.
said the N word
Let me
about
help
this
you
man.
out, Mark.
I called
Don't
him a
worry about
fuck.
it. Let me help you out, Mark. All right, we don't hear
Hey,
you.
it's time to change the screen, man. Change the whole damn conversation, man. We over here wilding right now.
We don't hear you anymore.
Well, I
Just
think
know
the
that.
sad thing.
Listen,
I
this
think
is
the sad.
hold on, coach. This is
Yeah,
B3 ESPN, nigga.
facts.
So that's what it is. Now, let me finish my point for my audience so I can let them know what my position is, which they already understood. That every altercation is not the same. If I punch you in your face, it's different from me wanting you to leave out. So I pull you out of a scene, or I pull you out of a building. Are both wrong? Yes. But that's not in no way, shape, or form the same situation. Throwing punches at your lady to the point where she is literally laid out. That's not even close. Uh yeah, to somebody having a dispute and pulling their girlfriend out of work. Come on, man. Listen, these young guys, respectfully, a lot of the time they're suicide bombers. They'll die on any hill. And listen, you're polluting the public. Don't pollute the public, man. If you can't distinguish between two situations, don't speak about it. We can move on. Go ahead, coach. I didn't mean to cut you off, but we can move on after coach.
Nah, you right, man. This unfortunately, this news is going to dominate the headline. It's going to take some of the shine off the good card that we had this weekend, man. But everybody gonna, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are gonna switch their topic because they gonna want to talk about this, And I understand it's a content game, you know what I mean, and they want to get the clicks and the views and the revenue. So I understand that, but exactly, and I understand what you're saying too, B3. There are levels, there are levels to violence. You got simple battery, you got assault, you got assault with a deadly weapon, you have injury, assault with great bodily harm. So there are levels to violence. You also have all the way up to attempted unaliving. You can do that with your hands. You know what I'm saying? So there are levels to the escalator. So that guy, he just want to come in and I don't know what he wants to do, to be honest, man. Maybe he just want to stir the pot, man. But dang, I hate to hear that this. Well, I ain't seen the video yet, but it's unfortunate that this is true. If it is true, it's an unfortunate situation for the young lady and Tank. And like I say, it's definitely gonna cost him. He's gonna have to pay, and not on that, he's jeopardizing his freedom now. I don't know how much time he got left on his probation. So just not a good situation at all, man. Not good at all.
Nah, it's not good. Nah, it's definitely not a good station at all. Under no circumstances, it's not good. No will on the board. Um, so he'll have to answer for it, man. He gonna have to answer for it. He already missed out on a big money fight. So we'll see. Listen, this is what the people listen. This is what these guys want to talk about. They want to talk about controversial topics, right? And it's unfortunate that Tank has put himself in this position. Look, Bentley said, I just look it up. It's all allegations. Yeah, it's still. That's what I'm saying. It's all it's doing is keeping Tank in the media, and really, it's for the wrong reasons. Tank was just out giving away to the kids. See, nobody came on here to talk about that. I talked about that earlier. I'm sure if you was in the building in the beginning, I talked about it. Tank was literally giving back to the kids in Baltimore Upton Gym, yet again. And nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna see or care about those type of things, right? But if it's something negative, people will try to equate you to the worst thing they seen in their life. And they ain't even seen nothing. They be like, well, the way they pictured, with the way they painted it, I'ma just equate it to Ray Rice. It's like, okay, Ray Rice's girlfriend was laid out. So that's what you gonna do? That's what I'm saying. People just want to paint everybody with the same broad brush. And I'm telling you, the reason why I'm so tough on people is because it's okay when it's blacks. They'll do it when it's us. When it's black people involved, they'll paint you with a broad brush and then anything that happens, your past, you can't have a future because your past gonna haunt you. So anything you do, they're gonna bring up your past. That's why I was saying and it all comes full circle when I was talking about the dream, Devin Haney. This brother, he can't even enjoy the Brian Norman win because people still talking about Ryan. He can't even get credit for Ryan. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying,
hey,
T?
hey, man. He did that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't take the win away from him. You can't take the progress that was made in the fight. He became another champion. You know what I'm saying? I will question how Norman got the belt, but I won't question what he did to Norman in the ring. He beat him, period, point blank. What I will say is it sets him up for bigger fights. Now he can, and at that division, he is the bigger name. Well, I mean, if you count Ryan, I mean, other than that, who is there but him? He's the one that's going to be the main marquee. So he's in a very good place, bro. And all he got to do is make sure that the next move is his best move, and it'll get better from there. you can't do nothing but respect the fact that he's put himself in positions and he's been able to carry it through. I don't know what's going on with the other situation with the other fighter, but right now clearly that person is not fighting and might not be able to fight for some time. So I don't know how that's going to play out. Ryan, I do know he does have a fight. He's going to have to handle his business. But likewise, as I said prior, he's going to have to handle some things, man, because I think he's been a mess upstairs, and I think that has helped make him look a mess in the ring. And that's no criticism. That's just what I've seen. And you could see it happen. Fortunately for him, he had one good night, but he also had one bad night. And in that bad night, he got to redeem that. That being the case, man, the biggest fight for me will still remain that one because that's the fight that everybody wants to see. But there's still fights for Dev to make, and either fight that he should take is going to be a good fight for him. I mean, because it can give him another chance to claim another belt. And if he becomes undisputed here, he puts himself in rare company. So, I'm not worried about who he fights. I just know that given what Turkey had paid his money for, that was one of the fights. So that's the only thing I say about it, that fight still be owed, whether it's next or somewhere down the line, unless, like Coach Eddie said, he loses and it loses his luster, then maybe Turkey be like, nah, I don't want to see it. Because, no matter what we can say about Devin, he ain't got no loss yet. He's still winning. So,
Yeah, I want to say something about. I think early in the conversation they were talking about, Bill Haney, how he said that he took Devin around to several different trainers, and shout out to him. That worked for them. That doesn't work for everybody though, and there's plenty of examples where guys stayed with the same guy and they had a great career. I mean, Joe Calzaghe, his dad never even boxed before. This dude was a jazz musician. His dad was a jazz musician. And this guy retired undefeated. And Art is definitely in the Hall of Fame. Floyd Mayweather Jr., he didn't bounce around a lot. He went with his dad, Uncle Roger, Jeff. That was it. Those three. Predominantly Uncle Roger. So just because sometimes it doesn't matter who's in your corner. Somebody's going to win and somebody's going to lose, man, at the end of the day. And just because Brian Norman lost, it could have just been that Devin Haney is just a better fighter. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it is what it is. I mean, we all can play second. We did the same thing when we thought Devin Haney lost. They were like, "Oh, get rid of Bill." Devin went through the same exact thing right now that Brian Norman Sr. is going through. Your dad don't know what he's doing. Look at the Lomachenko fight. He looked like he lost. All the criticism that Devin had, Brian Norman Jr. is receiving the same thing. Maybe not to that level, but he's receiving the same type of criticism. So at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you ain't gonna win them all. There's very few people that gonna go through this boxing game and be undefeated. So it does now. Does it hurt to help to add anybody? It can help sometimes. Sometimes it can hurt things. We seen guys change trainers and look worse. We seen guys change trainer and look better. We seen guys bounce all over the place. Every time you see them, they with a different trainer. I mean, think about Derrick James, how he was celebrated, and then he went from this great trainer and now all of a sudden in the public eye, he's a bum trainer just because some of his fighters lost. Guess what? Sometimes your fighters are going to lose. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that you're a bad trainer. It just means you got lost. So I mean, I don't understand and how public we just so quick to crucify the guys and stuff when they lose. And automatically, think, oh, well, you need to change your team. Now, if it's a pattern, it continues now. In other words, if you lose to somebody you shouldn't lose to, then you could look at it. Wait a minute, I shouldn't have lost to this guy. Let me look at something else.
Let me say this, man.
Yeah.
See, it's a little. I think we can hear you typing, T.
My bad. I'm not on mute. Shit, my bad.
Nah, it's all good. Listen. And I appreciate my brother Blaze been in the building the whole time. Appreciate you, Blaze, Coach Eddie. We got Blue Hustle Man in the building about to cook with us. and
Yes, sir.
T Hill. So I mean, listen, everybody wants to talk about Tank Davis, man. So I definitely I get it. I understand. And rightfully so. But judge ye not and ye not be judged, man. Every we all have personal things, decisions we'll want to take back. And that comes with life, right? And actually having life experiences. So I always said on my platform, I understood that Tank, he needs help. He talked about wanting to get therapy. He talked about wanting to further his education, things of that nature. That stuff builds your character, but also it builds your future. It helps you grow. That type of stuff. It alleviates certain life situations because you had a wherewithal of do's and don'ts. You see what I'm saying? So money can't buy everything. Like people like to say, money can't unlame a lame, right? Money can't. There's a lot of things money can't buy. Uh, and the one thing, knowledge of self. The one thing, having your mental health in order is you can have peace in life. So that's the key, really. Quiet is kept is having peace, being able to provide for his daughters and family. Look, Prize keep bringing up his daughters, and rightfully so. I feel your pain and I understand your premise. Tank has daughters too, and Tank wants to be there to make sure his daughters have a great life, but also so he can be there for them and experience life with them in a productive, positive way. With that being said, Tank needs to sit down and get the help he needs. I think this is a perfect time, and I hope that he puts himself in position to do so. So that way, we don't have to have these conversations. But every person, every situation is not the same. Though a lot of these situations aren't special because we all kind of deal with semblance of these situations. It's definitely not the same. Now, if some of these guys, respectfully, they never had to deal with um, women in an aggressive way, and for that, God has blessed you. You know what I'm saying? Do you met you? I mean, if, the woman that you listen to, maybe you haven't had any, or maybe the women that you have life experiences with, they've always listened to your instruction or done what you've asked them to do. Now that doesn't sound realistic, but maybe that's the case, right? So we understand that as men, we always have to be accountable for our actions and make sound decisions. But every situation is not the same. So we can't just sit here and um paint it with a broad brush. We got to be cognizant of what's going on, man. We have to be cognizant of what's going on. And hey, and why y'all attacking my brother T Hill, man?
Hey, look. I want to
Hey,
say something
Blue,
real
you've
quick.
heard me on numerous panels, dog, and I've often disagreed with you. Have you ever heard me say this nigga Dev only fight old fighters?
It does, listen, you have the right to change your, even if you look, you might have said that at one point in time. It doesn't matter. You have the right to change your mind and
Oh,
say
so you
whatever you
ain't
want
never
to say.
heard me say that, or you did?
No, I ain't heard you say it like that.
Okay,
No,
that's
no,
all.
no,
That's
no,
all I
no.
want
So,
to say.
but I'm saying, but hold on. Even if you did say it, you have the right to change your mind, bro. We're only human. So that's what I'm trying to put out there. You see what I'm saying? Everybody has a right to change their mind if they come with their opinion. Due to circumstances, things can change because you might see more information to change the way you look at you or you see it at the time. You see what I'm saying? All we can do is go off what we see. Our perspective is what we go off of, right or wrong.
Right or wrong, right
So
or
like,
wrong, right or wrong.
like I said, you didn't. I ain't heard you say it, but even if you did, it doesn't matter. You have the right to change your mind and say, you know what, it is what it is. I feel like this right now. You know what I'm saying? But let me say this real quick. Look, look. First of all, one thing I will say is this about Tank. I'm gonna talk about Tank right now real quick because I want to get this out the way. Now, Tank is under the microscope when it comes to anything that he does. People can use the information that they have on this man from the past or in the future. You see what I'm saying? To use it against him. Now, one thing I will say is this. I have 3 girls. You see what I'm saying? I have 3 girls. I got 3 kids and they're 3 girls. Now, if my 3 girls, a lot of times a lot of times your daughters want to basically get a person like their dad. You see what I'm saying? They date a person like their dad. And so therefore, if their dad is abusive, that's what they're going to run to. That doesn't mean it happens all the time. I'm just saying that's what it's projected. So what I'm going to say is this. I don't condone what he did. That's something that if he did that to one of my daughters and I don't know if he truly pulled the lady out, by her hair or gripped her up or did anything. I don't know the situation. I don't know he provoked it, she provoked it. I don't know because he say versus she say. So right now, what I'm gonna say is this: if there's a video of him doing that, I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm gonna be upset, and I don't want to go to the cops and talk about it. I'm gonna go to him and say, "Hey, bro, what the hell you put your hands on my daughter for like that? You know who you are. You're a big time figure. So you trying to make it look like this stuff's okay because you that upset? You can't control yourself. I mean, if I can control myself in a situation where I'm in the public, I think anybody should be able to control themselves because it's a bad look. You that upset where you don't care about what anybody thinks about you. So therefore, what I'm gonna say is I don't condone that. I frown on it. That's something that I don't see that's I don't like that character. I don't like that at all. You know what I'm saying? If somebody was to snatch up my daughter like that, I'm telling you right now, there'd be a problem, and I'm not going for it at all. Look, and I'm gonna tell you just like this because my daughter. Like you ain't gonna snatch my daughter up and think you're gonna get away with it. Especially if you coming to me talking about I'm gonna do what I want to do. Well, I'm gonna show you better. I can tell you because we can get into it right then again. Then again, I might lose that battle right then. You know what I'm saying? But I'm coming back, and I promise you ain't gonna like that situation when I come back. So I'm just saying, like I don't condone that kind of stuff.
We
That's
hear
something I
that.
don't want.
We hear that. We hear that, Blue.
But
We
hear
hear
me
that,
out. I
Blue.
don't want nobody to go through that kind of stuff, man. That's what I'm saying because you don't know how a father's going to react. So I always try to, think before I do things. You know what I'm saying? I always try to make sure I align my daughters like, look, this is what you want to do because you don't want to put yourself in a position where because if you acting aggressive, then therefore that person can act aggressive with you. So why put yourself in that position? You know what I'm saying? Doing to others as you want them to do to you. You know, accept the fact when you do something wrong, be willing to admit that.
Now, if your daughter dates a person that's known to have issues with domestic violence, knowingly, publicly, this is known, right? Now, and she puts herself into that relationship, are you gonna react the same way, either or?
Man, it takes two to tangle, man. Well, if you know you're getting with listen, it takes two to tangle. If you know you get with a hothead, you gotta look, you gotta have somebody. If you know that you're dealing with a wildfire, you gotta be able to control that wildfire without having to beat her up to control it. Nigga, this ain't no pimp. This ain't pimping hoes like it used to be back in the day. You know what I'm saying? It's a new era right now.
Now,
If you pimping,
what you got to do if you know that, like one
I
a
just
lot a
found
no,
lot
out.
a
it's
lot of
different
time
levels.
a lot of
There's
times
different
the
levels of
father ain't
doing stuff
involved.
though.
But I'm saying I will have a talk with Tank before the situation even got that point. So look here, man.
That's why I said
I
I would
know
go over there and talk to him.
It ain't
And
no talking to these young
simple.
guys. Y'all already heard what I said.
Look,
They're suicide bombers.
now, but
Those
I
yeah,
would
guys
make
will
it. I
go to
wouldn't
a
have a
young
talk with her.
lady. They will dial a
I
lot
would
of
make him a
hills, bro.
promise.
They don't care.
I,
These
I would
dudes
make
are
him a promise.
crazy.
I would make him a promise. I would make him a promise. That wouldn't be a talking to. I'll say I'm gonna promise you something, and I'm gonna leave it at that. You put your hands on
yeah.
her,
That's why I said
and
what
you
I
and you
said.
and, and
Being
you
a
and you and
father,
you
you
can
don't want
read
to go through
between
all
you
that.
can read
Hold on,
between the
hold on. We gotta
lines.
talk one at
You
a
can read
time.
between the lines. I'm gonna make you a promise. I'm gonna promise you something, Tank. You do X, Y, and Z. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. You read between the lines, and that I can guarantee, promise. You can take that to the bank, just like you take them checks to the bank after your boxing match. I'm gonna leave it at that, and
Go
I
ahead,
will
Blue.
fulfill that promise.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. Listen, as a father, you can't tell a father nothing, man. A father is going to
Yeah,
protect their young. That's what a father is supposed to do. So I'm in full agreement. A lot of these young ladies, respectfully, they don't have a father. They don't have a male
yeah. There's
that's
no men
guiding
around.
them, or probably
Or
that's in
or
them, that's holding them down. They got their back, so they don't have to make these situations. Let me tell you, a lot of men. I mean, not, and I'm not gonna say this is not all cultures, but some cultures, the men won't even let you around their daughters. You got to come with a certain level of credibility, a certain level of standing, even in the community or within yourself, for most men to even allow you to approach them or their daughters. So we got to get back to those.
And,
Now, everybody's situation is not that, but
and
that's what we got to get back to. Good families, good men, and the young daughters, respecting their fathers enough to not deal with knuckleheads.
and V3,
Hey,
I'm one
hey,
of
yo,
them.
B3,
I got
I
four
want to say something.
daughters.
Go ahead, brother.
I
Let
got
Blaze
four
hold on. Let Blaze
daughters.
go say it and then get.
Real
What you
quick,
say?
because this is a good discussion, beyond Tank. I got four daughters. My oldest is 17, my youngest is 3. And even with my oldest daughter, you feel me, high school and all of that, like these boys can't just come around. Any boy that she's talking to, I talk to though, so they know I'm here. You feel me? And when she sees the relationship that she sees with me and her mom, where they don't hear us even argue. You feel me? If we got disputes, we handle that separated from the kids. And even with me and my wife, we don't talk to each other crazy, period, anyways. Just part of the ground rules. And with her, it plays out with how she interacts with boys and choosing. She's hella high maintenance in the sense of if somebody ain't texting her right, she won't, she'll stop talking to him. And that be important, man. Woman is vulnerable, man. Black woman is vulnerable. And with me, I speak on these shows about boxing. I don't really get into the extra stuff. And then when it comes to legal matters and all that, hey, I reserve judgment. I don't like going with hearsay. I don't, this is a civil matter, possibly a criminal matter. We're getting secondhand information about what would happen. I'm sitting out with having an opinion. But as a father, though, I would say this is like, yeah. I don't approve of any man putting their hand on a woman and a vulnerable woman at that. And if you take Tank for somebody who
facts.
got status, access, who got money, he has every opportunity in the world to not have to do that to any woman, period. Like, yeah, he needs some people around him to chastise him, to check him, to have good team members, because he out of all people shouldn't even be in these situations in the first place with the amount of opportunity that he has, what he got going on, with the success he done had in his life. And so hopefully, like, B3 said, he got a lot going on. Hopefully he get his mind right, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Good
Yo,
coach. I know coach
And I
about to
want
get
to I
it.
want to say I want to say something real quick. Hold on. This is gonna take like 30 seconds, real quick. But I
Make
want
sure
to
it's
say
30
this, man.
seconds, player.
Oh, for sure. Put it on the timer, my guy. But check this out, man. So, look, in a relationship, man, I ain't hitting no female, and a female ain't hitting me. You raise your motherfucking hand at me, man. I'm telling you right now, you gone. I ain't got time for none of that because the way I grew up. So, I grew up watching my mom get beat up, you know what I'm saying, by her boyfriends for, I can't do nothing, but I'm sitting there trying to fight my mom's boyfriend. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't condone it. So I move a certain kind of way. And one thing I will say, let somebody drag one of my daughters out there like it's the Flintstones back in the day. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going for none of that, man. If y'all know what I'm talking about, that reference, the Flintstones where he was dragging her by the hair. You know what I'm saying? Ain't getting down with that, man. So it is what it is. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I think even in that situation, sometimes you do have that these ladies, they will hit the men first a lot of times. And I know I hear a lot of guys saying, "Well, if you hit me like a man, I'm gonna hit you like a man." Well, I'm gonna disagree with that. Now, I'm not saying you defend yourself. At the same time, it has to be proportional, because a woman punching me is not going to be at the same as me punching her. Even though, yeah, I might have felt that, like, I can actually
Facts.
unalive her with a punch, but one, all it would take was one. So it had to be proportional. So I don't agree with guys just going back, just friggin' knocking some ladies that friggin' kingdom come now. But now you can restrain them, because a lot of these women, they will put their hands on you, man. And I seen dudes get beat up get drugged by their woman. I'm talking about brakes beat off of them. Like you know what I'm saying? Because some of these girls got hands, bro, and some of these dudes can't fight. And and that girl beat the brakes off this dude. But at the end of the day, even with Tank's situation, you got to think about it. If that, let's say that girl was young Woody's sister, do you think Tank would have went out there and did that? Because he knows who that girl's brother is. That girl didn't have no
They're
protection.
not even gonna be dating. They're not even gonna be dating. He's not looking for shorties like that, coach.
But I'm just saying though. But let's say that girl had some type of brother who had a reputation in the street, who's known for being, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Knowing that, don't
That
be
ain't
that.
even nah.
Oh, yeah, hot boy. Go ahead and say what it is, man.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
see these
He might
guys,
be
these
gang
young guys,
affiliated,
coach.
or he
yeah.
might,
He
he
may
grew up
be.
in the hood.
Yeah,
He
so
grew up in
Tank
the
Tank
hood. He was a
Tank
real
gonna
one.
think
He's
twice.
standing for his.
Tank gonna think twice before he go down there and put his hands on that girl because she know what her brother represent and who he rolled with. He ain't gonna do that. Got to remember this was premeditated. This dude sat at home allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly. He sat at home and got rage baited. Put his clothes on, drove down there, got out the car, locked it up, chip chip chip, walked in the spot and pulled her out. This is not something that happened on the spur of the moment. He had to think about this. He had to premeditate this. He had to drive for this. This wasn't y'all was arguing in the house in the heat of the moment. Y'all got into it. This was, hey, I'm pissed off. We texting back and forth. I'm on my way up there. Put my clothes on, drive myself down there. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. He was drunk. I guarantee he was drunk. He was drinking because when you drink, you make bad decisions. And we know Tank do like to drink. It is what it is. And he went out there and he made a bad decision. He was inebriated. He was drunk. He was angry, got mad, and went down there and probably allegedly did what they said he did. So now that judge that had an inform in Baltimore, she's rubbing her hands together like the Birdman. I finally got it. Because she hated him. She hated him. He stood in front of her courtroom. You got to remember, he had hit that girl, jumped out, ran off, didn't render no help, looked in her eye, and took off running. Wouldn't even apologize. And that lady, like, you know what? The first chance I get, the first time you set foot back in my courtroom, I'm going to bury you to the extent of the law. So look for this guy to get buried as much as he can. That lady's going to throw the book at him, that judge. She's going to
Yeah,
violate
because
him, and he's going to jail. He's a state or a county. I don't know how much time he got left.
look, judges take that as disrespect when you do something. So look, I get tickets all the time. Not all the time. Look, and I'm not trying to gloat. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or say anything. But when it comes to like speeding tickets and everything like that, I go in there. I go in there, parents, and then I beat the case. You know what I'm saying? I get it dismissed. Because I know how to talk to the court system. To the judges. So what I'm gonna say to you is this: is that when it comes down to it. And I'm not saying that every time I go in there, I'm going to get it dismissed. I'm not trying to say that. Not no Superman. Just saying that I have a good chance because I do know what I'm talking about. So anyways, so when it comes down to these judges, if they ask you to do something, if they give you like if they give you a chance, let me say that makes it a lot easier. If they give you a chance and then you go back and then, basically say, I didn't do this or I didn't do that, they're going to jump. They're going to basically tell you that I gave you a chance and now this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw the book at you and not literally throw the book at you, but I'm going to basically make you an example of you. I'm going to make an example of you because the simple fact is you basically, just because you think that you know it all or you have all this money, they're going to be looked at as, okay, well, they're going to get judged themselves. So therefore, now they have to judge you because they don't want to basically be looked at like that because they have an appearance to uphold. So no matter what, you can't just think that you're going to get away with something all the time. You see what I'm saying? Especially if you have a track record. So yes, if just like Coach Haney just said, if he goes back in there and he has that same judge that talked to him before, hopefully he gets a different judge because they might be feeling some kind of way that day. But if he has that same judge and they tired of seeing this man's face, that person's gonna make an example of it because they're getting tired of it.
They doing the right. I'm in agreement. My audio coming through, Blue. You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, Sam.
And salute to everybody still working with us, man. Passions got high. Listen, I don't know why these guys get so emotional about Tank Davis to the point where T Hill literally wanted us to move on from the conversation. It happens every time. These guys can't keep their emotions in check. I don't know if they want to see this guy get punished. I don't know what it is, but let me say this. Uh, don't disrespect your brother because y'all have a difference of opinion. If your brother has a difference of opinion, hear him out, try to see his viewpoint, and then if you can't see it, agree to disagree and move on. That's how I like to live my life. That's how I try to do things. But I'm not gonna disrespect my brother because we got a difference of opinion. Now, so that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. Nobody's holding anybody accountable for anything. And that's why I had to boot Marky ass. Marky got disrespectful. Nigga, don't bring up my mother in a hypothetical conversation. I don't care if people don't see it that I wouldn't bring up your mother in no hypothetical situation. We gotta put our thinking caps on, man. It's just because we online, we get to say what we want. That's becoming an issue. I'm new to content creation. I was off social media for 10 years, getting my life in order, doing real world things, getting my education, getting a business analytics degree and a finance degree from Old Dominion, making sure I wasn't getting caught up with any women catching me up to put a baby on me or any crazy situations like that. I was protecting myself. So if you're angry about your own life or whatever, don't bring that on me. Don't bring that on B3 ESPN. Don't put that on Tank Davis. That brother got his own issues and own life. You don't have to come on here. We all having good conversation. Um, and we talking about the topic at hand. Don't make it personal. It's no need for it to go that way. Because at the end of the day, in real life, people don't act like that in real life. We know how people. Coach Eddie just told you how people act in real life. They gonna avoid those situations. He said Tank ain't about to just walk into a buzzsaw. He gonna find a good, nice landing spot to do whatever he want to do and keep it moving. And that's what most people will do. But people get emboldened because they don't have to see people face to face. I think that's cowardly. Uh, and respectfully, we just gotta have good decorum, man. And we gotta be. And I just want to keep it honest. We gotta be honest with each other. We gotta be honest with ourselves. Nobody want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody want to hear me say it. But I'm gonna keep it honest with you, man. These dudes, for one, these dudes is faking. A lot of these dudes is faking. They talking loud, but they really not that tough. And if you ask them about what they doing in their community, they probably not doing much. So I'm gonna leave it at that, man. Tank got it. Tank got his own battles. Go ahead, somebody keep on me. Go ahead, T. You cook to you.
Oh no, no, no. You stated it perfectly, man. And he does have his own battles, and he's gonna have to find a way to overcome them. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with the situation. I know situations of his past, and I know situations of past sometimes can be a predictor of futures, and sometimes you can actually learn. And he's going to have to learn some way or somehow, otherwise it's going to learn him. That being the case, whatever happens and takes place, my only thing is that justice is served, whether it's for him or for her. You know what I'm saying? Justice be served, and we can just move on.
Yeah.
But with that being said, man, we were talking about Devin Haney and his options. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey, listen. Let me say this to you. You right. You're right. We gonna continue. Listen, um, I don't know what's happened. Maybe I said too much. I don't know where the people went. YouTube, but we gonna man, listen. We had a great show. We'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow. I mean, the people wanna beat on bash on Tank. I don't know why. I think it's a lot more to talk about. Um, Nobody's doing Tank shows right now. I don't see anybody right now. I mean, I don't follow everybody, but nobody's talking about Tank. I'm trying to look and see if anybody's talking about Tank. Nobody. I don't. Is it really
Man,
breaking news to you?
nah, that's this. Hey, look, that stuff about Tank is kind of getting old. People trying to probably getting old, tired of talking about Tank situations,
Mm,
man. But you're gonna have some people still talking about it. But some people, they're getting tired of it. There's only so much you can keep, dishing out where people gonna say, "Man, I'm full. Or I don't want no more." You know what I mean? So that's how I look
mm.
at it.
Yeah, but
Okay,
the
see, you
thing
got a
is,
phone
you
call.
got a lot
I'm
of
with
these
you on that.
YouTube channels. They'll weaponize this story, and they'll right now. There is a channel right now that's weaponizing this, comparing Tank to Devin Haney. For what? I have no idea. Why? It is what it is. I guess. So it's weird, man. It's some weird people out here, brother, in these streets, man. People will say stuff, leave comments about you, and like, where'd that come from, man? I mean, it's cool if you want to troll in there. Like I say, I'm new to this. If you want to troll, that's fine. But I always kept the philosophy. I don't call anybody out of the name. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say something to you that I wouldn't say to you in your face. So I don't even want to be on that type of energy where I want to be violent with somebody or even escalate to that point. Because I know when you have men in the room, you can only say so much before furniture starts moving. I mean, it is what it
100%.
is. You know what I'm saying? So you got to keep it. You got to keep it respectful at some point in time because it is. I mean, that's how it is. That's just in a man's nature, man. Only gonna take so much disrespect, and then at some point in time, we got to do something now. You know what I'm saying? Like win, lose,
Yeah.
or draw. You know what I'm saying? We got to do something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. No
not.
matter
It's
what.
not even that. It's not even that. And that's you being honorable, coach. But a lot of times, these guys get disrespectful. Shoot, I mean, you might not ask them to score up. You might just knock them upside the head, because that's what they deserve. Because they're not gonna give you the same benefit of the doubt, coach. A lot of
It's
Well,
that
times they're
big
not gonna
three.
give you a fair
look,
one. They're gonna
look.
just
You
see.
got people. Hey, well, you got people that will try to fight you and then retaliate, and after they lose, because they ain't gonna win that. They ain't gonna win the fight against Tank. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna win a one-on-one with Tank. I don't foresee that. You know what I'm saying? So in that situation, okay, let me put it to you like this: you go into the situation where you're either gonna jump into individual. You're gonna be so. I mean, you can see fire. You can have red in your eyes, and you don't care about anything because you got some people that don't have all their screws tightened up. They got some screws loose. And they gonna go out for blood, so they gonna try to shoot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not condoning any of this stuff. I'm just saying these are situations that can happen. You have a person that goes up there wants to fight them, and then that's what it is. You see what I'm saying?
All right, let me
But
ask you this. Let me ask this. I'm gonna send this to the audience. We got a couple people in the building. Anybody, carry or whoever. Do y'all want to stay on this topic, or do y'all want to move on? Cause I gotta cook with Blue. We got it, and I still got Coach Eddie Blaze in the building. He working. I appreciate Blaze, and I know T Hill will pull back up. He got a phone call because really, before we even heard any, because this is nothing new has happened. If they would have came out and said that Tank was he was pulled, he was locked up or whatever, they violated his probation or something, that would be news. So all of this happened today, and I know people probably seeing the thumbnail, probably seeing Tank, they clicking on the link. Man, y'all tap the like button and subscribe, right? But nothing new has happened with this situation. You see what I'm saying? So it's all just a whole lot for nothing until we get some what's actually going. I was, because when Marshall was reading it, I was like, okay, I was kind of get to the point where they violate his probation, get to the point where it's just okay, somebody's confirming what we already knew. Okay, cool. That's all that took place. So, which is a whole lot of nothing. Um, Hold on. Hope I didn't get off. Okay, cool. I'm still in. Um, Let me ask you this, Blue. I want to pivot real quick. Hopefully the people, they'll still support the dream, Devin Haney. Now, it's been a lot of talk, Blue, about Devin Haney fighting Conor Benn. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that fight is only big in the UK. I feel like Barrios and Broly are bigger in the USA, and I feel like because Devin is the A side, he should be fighting in the States, unless he has to fight on a turkey card in Riyadh. What's your thoughts on Devin Haney's next opponent? And do you want to see Conor Benn come back down to 147?
Oh yeah, Conor Benn's coming back down 147 because he was talking shit. And I keep telling people that was just the fight with Eubank. He's always wanted to come back down to 147 pounder. He even when he was doing the interview with Ariel, he said, "Man, I'm a 147 pounder." You see what I'm saying? So no matter what, he gonna be back down there. And I think, and I'm gonna tell you like this: with Conor Benn has the head movement. Hey, Pumpkin. Conor Benn has the head movement, kind of like he has good head movement. Let me just say that. And so I think I think that would make a difficult fight for anybody. You know what I'm saying? That steps in the ring for him, you know? And, the way he bounced back in his second fight in the rematch with, Eubank puts me in a position where I say, okay, you know what? He can do something. And, because I was like, I wrote him off. You know what I'm saying? He lost that first fight in Eubank. And then all of a sudden he got Bomac back in his corner for the rematch. Man, this is an easy one. Bomac, I mean, they gonna win. You know, Eubank's gonna win. And then he comes out there and, he does what he does. Conor Benn puts on a good show. You know what I'm saying? So I think anybody right now at 147 to me is still wide open. So he's got a chance.
Hold on,
You
did
know,
Ben have good head movement when he was getting whooped in the first fight with Chris Eubank?
he was doing hand movement there. He was doing. You see the thing about it, yes, he was doing
When
hand
he
movement there.
almost
But
got
I think
stopped in the
he
back
was
half of that
fighting.
fight.
No, no, hold on. You got a point. You got a point. But what I'm gonna say to you is this: what he was doing was he was fighting off emotion, and that can drain you right there, put you in positions you don't need to be in, and that's why I
Point.
said I wrote him off. You
Great
see what
point.
I'm saying? Because I didn't think that he could get it together and not be in there fighting off the emotion. You know what I'm saying? Because in that first fight, he was throwing hard punches. He was trying to go for the KO left and right. You know what I'm saying? He was very emotional in that fight, and
Yep.
so that's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. And since I've seen the work that he put into in this second fight, yeah, he's gonna be he's gonna be something to reckon with. Now I'm not saying he can go through and get undisputed. I don't know. He controls his own destiny. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is this. I do like him going back down to 147. That would be he'd be a good fighter for anybody to go against. And he could win. I could see him win at 147. I can see him winning at 147. He's used to fighting at 147. Take that weight off, go back down, and we'll see what it is.
All right,
Well, I
so
was
the bigger fight for Devin Haney. I'm gonna give you the three. I want you to order these, right? Put them in order for me. Conor Benn, Mario Barrios, Rolly Romero. Now, the Devin Haney is the A side, so this is not happening in the UK. We're talking about US of A, Vegas, Oakland, that area, Cali, in that vicinity. What's the biggest fight, and what's the 1 through 3 ranking on those three?
okay. So, man, the biggest fight actually would be Conor Benn in UK. That would be the biggest fight
That's not
because
an
it would draw
option
them on.
because
I
Conor
know,
Ben
I
is
know, I know, I know.
not
So
the
you would
A
say
side.
Rolly? I would just
Hold
say
on, man.
Rolly.
Hold on. So
No,
what's
no,
up
check
with
it out.
so
I got you.
I must be out of the
Let me
loop.
let
Am
me.
I out of the loop on this? Am
Why?
I out of the loop on this? I mean, this Conor Ben stuff. Like, okay, maybe I need
No,
to
what
go
it
ahead
is,
and
you're
read.
gonna get more money fighting him in the UK. That's all I'm trying to say. Now it would be good. So the fights order
Who's
would
the
go like this, in my
same, Blue?
opinion.
You know what I'm
So
sick of
no,
seeing
no, check it out, check it out.
12
So
and
it goes
$13.
Rolly. No, no, check it out, check it out. It goes Rolly. The Rolly would be the biggest fight. USA. Rolly, Connor Ben, and then Barrios.
Okay. Broly, Connor Ben, Barrios. Mm.
And
Okay.
to tell you the truth,
But
I'm
Barrios fought
thinking,
Tank, Keith Thurman, Pacquiao. Barrios got a resume.
yeah, he does, but
Compared
everybody
to the
looks at
fight
him
that
as
he
the
just did in
easiest.
Vegas
He's
with
the
Crocker.
easiest, no matter what, he's the easiest. That's not a big fight because he's looked
I
at as a person
guarantee
that's the
you,
weakest link. He's the weakest
I,
champion.
I guarantee you, Conor Ben is not fighting Devin Haney in Las Vegas. I know for a fact that ain't happening.
I don't know. They might work it out because look, I mean, money talks.
Come on, Gary. You know, now Saudi maybe, but
Mhm.
Vegas.
Well,
But
you know what?
hopefully, they're telling me he got a traveling fan base. So hopefully that's true.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
would
that's
see
true.
them. Look, they could do it. They could do. Look, Conor Ben and Saudis. That would be a big fight.
Mm,
I think that
yeah,
fight would sell. And you know what? Conor Ben's gonna sell the fight regardless, just like Rolly would sell the fight. And I think it would be a toss up, man, because Conor Ben, he be talking this stuff. You see what I'm saying? You see how he was talking with Shakur on Ariel. He be talking this. He be talking this. He be doing this thing, man. He be moving with his own swag. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to say. Like when he was at the fight watching Devin Haney, what was he doing? Moving with his own swag. He was acting like this is boring, falling asleep. Then he's like, yeah, I want that fight, basically. See what I'm saying? So
yeah, you got a good point.
the man, that's what I'm trying to say. That would still be a big fight, regardless, even in America or in Saudi, because he's gonna sell the fight. He gonna sell that damn fight, bro. But it would be more money if they went to UK. And if I was Devin, I wouldn't have a problem with fighting him over there because you don't have a problem going on the road anyway. Because you Devin, you see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say.
The road
I would
champ.
go out, yeah, see what I'm saying? So I would go out there and get more money and fight him out there. That's all I would do. And just get my bread, get my
But I'm telling
chips,
you, it's the
and beat
guaranteed
that
money.
man out
Hold on,
there.
guarantee. Devin has a guaranteed contract right now with Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
He got
12
one
minute
fight
fight, 12
left.
minute fight, one more fight. Yep, exactly.
No, well, he got 10. He got 12. So this last one should be 14 because he
Oh,
got a
that's how it went.
fight. Yeah, three
Okay.
fight for 36
Okay.
million.
I didn't know if it was 12 a
So
pop, but if you're saying it's 10, 10,
yeah, because he got 10. He got 10. 10
yeah,
for Jose, 12 for Brian, and he gonna get 14 for the third fight. But
that makes sense.
this is the business side for me, Blue. If I got one fight left, everybody, and I'm hearing all these people say that Conor Ben is a big fight. D Free, Coach Eddie, everybody saying that Conor Ben is a big fight. I'm gonna push Conor Ben off, right? Hopefully he can be the champion. Maybe he can beat Lewis Crocker, right? Or somebody. I don't know. Maybe he gets the Rolly fight. Who knows? But I'm not gonna fight my biggest opponents on this third fight. They already ruined that because they let Ryan out of the fight based on him losing a Rolly. So they let Ryan out of the rematch, which the rematch was supposed to be the second fight of Devin Haney's contract. So for this last fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
It
would
might be Ryan, bro.
renegotiate.
It might be Ryan.
That's my point. That's what I was saying earlier to
It's
everybody.
it's
I was
supposed to be
saying,
Ryan. Hold on. The last fight for Devin is Ryan, no matter what. It's Ryan, regardless. I don't even know why I'm sitting there spacing like that. Look,
and
bro.
you know they
His
was
last
talking
fight.
about Devin fighting in February.
Yeah, but see,
Cause you remember
the
before
problem is
these
this.
fights,
Yeah, yeah. So after what's gonna happen is Devin's gonna fight Ryan no matter what. Win, lose, or draw. If he would have lost, he's supposed to fight Ryan. See what I'm getting
that's a
at?
great point.
So
That's what I'm
so
saying.
no
So
matter
he ain't
what,
gonna fight Barrios. Ryan gonna skip out on Barrios and fight Devin next. What you think?
Ne-
uh
negative.
You need the
nah, he's
belt.
gonna
You
get
need the
that belt.
belt,
No,
or
no,
he
no,
just
no.
need a
Listen to
win,
me.
coach.
Listen. He gonna get that belt first, bro. And then Ryan's gonna become champion. Look, I'm telling you right now, I got more
And
respect
who's
for
gonna be
Ryan
the
than
A
what I
side
thought.
to Devin Haney?
Look, I'm on here on this channel saying it first. Man, I got mad respect for Ryan. And I think he can win this belt, bro. Because, no matter what, the stuff. Ryan is an underrated fighter, man, when it comes to his
You had
boxing. And I'm
Barrios
really
2 weeks
starting to
ago,
think.
Blue.
Yeah. That's why I said. That's why I said what I'm saying. I think Ryan's gonna be able to pull this win off. Against Barrios,
Wow.
yeah. I think he's gonna be able to pull it
Wow.
off, bro. I don't think Barrios is gonna be able to keep him up with that hook. I'm telling you right
Wow.
now. I just don't think so. That hook and look, and I think that what's gonna happen right now with Ryan, if he really starts taking his craft seriously, he really can disrupt people with that hook. You know what I'm saying? He just gotta work on his cardio.
Yeah.
Nah, it's gonna take more than a single punch to beat the guys at the highest level. We just seen that this weekend,
Right.
man. Matter of fact, we seen a guy who
Especially
had more.
Barrios. We seen what he'd go through.
Yeah,
No, but
we seen
Styles
a
make
guy,
fights. Look, Styles make fights, and it's not a single punch. I'm just saying that his left is something that you have to watch out for, regardless, no matter what. And he knows how to throw it straight. You see, he knows how to
but
punch.
but
Everybody
I'm gonna
knows
tell you,
that. So it's not
but
like,
I question Ryan Garcia's heart and his resolve and his grit.
mhm.
He has something to prove to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does. Yes, most
yeah,
definitely. He's coming off a loss, coach. We know that.
yeah,
He got
yeah.
something to prove. There ain't nothing. It's nothing to it but to do it. He's coming off a loss. So this is the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. He has to step his game up. Look, I'm telling you right now. I think against Barrios, Ryan's gonna win. Bro. He's gonna win. He's gonna win that fight. That's his
If
comeback
Ryan
fight.
if Ryan does not win, we're not getting a
Mm.
Devin Haney fight no time soon.
Uh,
Well, it'll be another.
It would be two
That fight's not
losses,
happening.
and then Devin will be saying Ryan needs to get a win before they fight, just like he said before this fight. He said he would like to see Ryan fight so they can fight. It's like nobody. Devin Haney is a legit fighter, a legit champion. He not fighting guys off a loss.
yeah, but you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Ryan Garcia is Devin Haney's Achilles heel. Let's just say that they go and fight again, right? Ryan takes a loss, right? Let's just say this. I'm gonna go for the worst scenario. Ryan loses to Barrios. No matter what, like they said, his next fight is win, lose, or draw on both ends, right? Takes a loss. But they throw Ryan in there against Devin still because Devin wants that get back, right? Devin goes
Nah,
and beats that man. Man, that's that you have to admit that Ryan
nobody's
is
gonna give
Devin
him
Haney's
credit,
Achilles
man.
heel.
Listen,
What?
hold on, Blue.
No, listen to what I'm
Listen.
saying. I'm not talking about
After
I'm
two
not talking
losses,
about
nobody's
V3,
gonna care
V3.
that Devin got that back.
V3, hold on. That's not true. I don't agree with that. What I'm trying to say to you is this, is that, I'm not going over credit right now. I'm saying Achilles heel.
Ah,
You see what I'm saying? I'm
you're
saying
not
his
going off
Achilles
of credit.
heel. No, I'm not going over credit right
Oh,
now. I'm
his
going off of being
Achilles
respectful
heel.
because some
But
fighters,
not, but
hold
that's what I'm
on.
saying. Hold on. But
Some
don't you got to
fighters
beat a
are
guy at his
meant just to
best?
beat that certain fighter because they know how to beat that fighter. That's all I'm trying to say.
So what you
See what I'm
saying
getting at?
is, is that Devin just has to beat Ryan, regardless of what type of state Ryan is in. It doesn't
I
matter.
mean, that situation, that's just a situation because they already, Ryan, look, he says he wants that get back because he doesn't like the way that situation went
Don't
down.
talk around it,
Ryan
Blue.
is,
No, I
Ryan
ain't
is
trying
sitting
to
there.
talk
I'm
but your
telling you
point.
that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He has
Hold
to
on.
basically get
So
that get back.
as a champion, so Devin Haney, you feel like he just wants to fight any Ryan Garcia, any old Ryan.
Um, being a fighter, yeah, he
Yes.
wants to fight him still. Being a fighter,
He
yes.
wants, so even off a loss.
Yes. Yes.
You're lying, Blue.
No, I'm not lying. I'm telling you something.
Because he
The
told the
reason why I'm saying
people
is, okay, go ahead.
he
I'm
told the
listening, sir.
people verbatim that Ryan needs to get back in the win column. He needs to fight before they do the rematch. That's why
Okay, so hold
Ryan
on.
is even talking to hold on. That's why Barrios even in the conversation. I'm gonna tell you why.
Who said that? You
Because
saying?
you
Are you
know
saying that
and I
Devin said that
know
or Ryan
Devin
said that?
did say this. Devin said this.
Okay, so look at it from my point. So how can Devin say that when he says, "Oh, well, I'm gonna fight and win, lose or draw"? What the fuck? You make that make sense. So it's okay for you to take a
Because
loss.
that's
No,
hold
hold
on.
on. Listen to me now. It's okay for you to
Because they
take a
will
loss.
both
Let's
be
just say he
coming
lost
off
to
a
Brian Norman.
loss.
But what if
No.
he beats Barrios?
If he beats Barrios, it's a big unification. But then Devin still has to push that down the line. My whole thing is this, Blue. They already messed up once when Rolly beat Ryan. So
Yeah,
now
facts, facts.
now we need Ryan to win another fight for Devin to prove himself. I think this is a bad situation for Devin because think about it. He just fought a puncher in Brian, and he's not really getting credit in a sense. They're saying, well, you still need to beat Ryan. So
Hmm.
my whole thing is, if that's the case, go right into the fight. Do it in February. That's what Turkey
Oh yeah,
wanted.
yeah, yeah. I'm
He
agree with
already
you. I'm
had.
not knocking that.
Why
Yeah,
would you?
yeah. I agree
Yeah,
with you. I agree
because
with you,
think
Sam.
about it. They'll say, is the fight bigger than a unification? Do you really just want to see them fight, or do you want to see them unify the belts?
No, no, I agree. Oh, so look, on that point, I agree with you, but I want to see if you agree with me. That's why I was just saying, let's just say that he loses. Do you see where I'm coming from, right? Where the points I'm trying to make. Let's just say that Brian loses his next 5 fights, and then all of a sudden he fights, you know what I'm saying? He fights, um, um, Devin, and then he beats Devin. You see what I'm saying? All I'm trying to say is that he is, he is his Achilles heel. He's the person that can actually has his number. That's all I'm trying to say. You think about it. And then
But
Devin
now
goes to
you
beat
want to
everybody else.
I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to put a jacket on him.
No,
And what
no, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
telling
no,
you is
no.
that no,
Okay, go
yes, you
ahead.
are. I
Okay.
know because that's the scenario you painted. That Ryan is Devin's Achilles heel.
No, I'm
Ryan
saying he could
literally
be. I'm saying he could be.
hold on. Ryan is literally he was a disgrace in the sport after he quit versus Tank. We didn't want to see Ryan. But all of a sudden he comes back and he cheats and he manipulates the public and him and Oscar they cheat Devin Haney. Now Devin Haney can't even get credit for a young champion who Tank Davis said was a good fighter, who Tank Davis gave him credit for, and Brian Norman. He doesn't get credit. We have to revisit the guy that we already seen quit and then put him and say, this guy could possibly be your Achilles heel, and he cheated you. Brother, we building up this crazy story because Ryan is a white Mexican or whatever. It's nasty, bruh. It's
We'll
disgusting.
see.
This dude literally is selling himself off of the idea of now he's Devin's kryptonite. He's gonna tell the world he'll beat Devin again, and these people, these race bait following, are gonna follow him in this line of thinking. Is really, and he's really never beat a champion. So Oscar's like, well,
Exactly. He
shoot,
hasn't.
we need
He
an A
hasn't. You're
side,
correct.
so you gotta fight Barrios because we still need to be the A side over this guy. So fight Barrios. If you can beat Barrios, then okay, we'll make the Haney fight. And it's like, bro, it's not about this guy Ryan. Who cares?
No, I think what Oscar De La Hoya is doing is putting him in a position to get a belt because he's got so much invested in him, and now people can't say he hasn't won a belt anymore. He hasn't won a he he hasn't became a real champion. You know what I'm saying? So now he can use that. You know what I'm saying as a bargaining tool.
As
You,
leverage, he's trying to
hmm
legitimize himself.
Yeah, yeah, that's smart though. But you know that's
But
smart.
that's what the Haney win would have did if he did it legit on an even playing field. It would have legitimized him saying he was a champion in the sport. If he would have made weight and not pop positive.
Yeah, correct, correct.
But
But also,
but
but
he
also,
can't live
whoever's
off
saying
he can't live off of Devin Haney's name, so that's why he has to fight Barrios. But my whole thing is, if you listen to what Blue just said, everybody that's in the building, listen to what Blue just said. He said Ryan Garcia could possibly Devin Haney's kryptonite. Don't fight Barrios, then run it right back with Devin Haney. Blue said he don't care. He want to fight irregardless. If Devin lost or whatever, they still gonna run it. If Ryan lost 5 times, he
no, I'm
still
going
want to
off of
see
what I'm
if
going
he
off what
beat.
Devin said. That's what I'm going off of. How
Yes.
Devin said. You see what I'm saying? I'm moving the way
What Devin
Devin was
said the
moving.
boy need to
He
fight.
said he said win, lose or draw my fight. I'm going to go fight this man next. That's what I'm going off of.
I think that's based on his talks and conversations with Turkey and the Saudis, bro. Shout
I
out
mean,
to
but they
Riyadh.
already
Shout out to the
so
Saudis, man.
it's already been
You
It's
shall
already been
read.
agreed that they would have that fight no matter what. You see what I'm saying? So that just means that Devin might have another fight in between, or he's gonna sit there and just chill and wait. But
All right,
Barrios,
so
look,
that's
look,
what.
look.
Okay, let's pivot real quick, my man. Who's going? Who's? We not waiting.
hmm
We're not waiting, man. Who's next? Who do you want to see? Who do you feel like Devin can bring to Oakland, or who would, if you was Turkey, you got Devin on the line for 14 million. What's a good enough opponent? Who do you want to see? Who do you want to pay for Devin to fight in Saudi? Or you can bring, or you could take him to Oakland, take him to Vegas. You got him on the line for 14 million. What do you do?
Yeah, you put him in there. Hey, shit, fuck it, put him in there with Rolling.
Unify with Rolly, my man.
Yeah, put him in there with Rolling.
Exactly.
You know,
Now
put
you
him in
don't
there
pay
with
for
Rolling.
look,
I don't have a
if it's
problem
in
with
the
that.
Saudi, if it's in Saudi, they probably go Lewis Crocker.
Mm.
I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. It's gonna be. Listen, it's a lot of wolf tickets being spread in the sport. A lot of people are selling a lot of wolf tickets. You can tell. We gonna see who really line up and make these fights.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this though, real quick, man. I don't care what anybody says, man. People need to stop making it look like Devin got credit for beating for Brian. You know, only a casual would say that he don't get
Hold on,
credit. In
Carrier
my
say here.
opinion,
Carrier can confirm. Carrier, because Carrier, he's ears to the streets. Carrier, let the people know, because Coach Eddie and Blue, they support B Norman. I support B Norman, and we was pulling for B Norman. We wanted to see the
yeah.
young guy
I
legitimize,
like how he
really
moves. I
come
like
and
how
legitimize
he
his own
moves. I like
sport.
how he moves in and out the ring. You're right.
A young guy from the South, respectful, had his father with him, a family man, a reader, a thinker. We was really rooting for it. Now he ran up into, I think, one of the best fighters of the generation. I call him generational. I believe he's a generational fighter. Now,
I
Mark,
don't
you
got
got
no.
on
I
me
don't.
about that.
Yeah, I won't, I don't have no.
Now,
I don't got no dog in the fight when it comes to that. I'm just saying, man. Like, look, don't sit there and discredit the win that Devin Haney did. He earned the win, man. And everybody, and I said that before too. I said, look, and everybody was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I said this before. I said, look, whoever wins, man, just make it a good fight. That's all I care. Did I not say that? Did I say that or did I not?
Yeah, facts. You
yeah,
said that. Make a
yeah.
good
So
fight.
what I'm trying to say, so what I'm saying is this: no matter what, you know, give that man his credit, give him his flowers. He won the fight, man. You know, I want to see him give that man. If Brian Norman puts himself back in position to win that fight, man, to have that fight again, to make the fight again, allow him to step in the ring with you again. Don't make no excuses. That's all I'm
Yeah, no,
saying. Give him that
that's all
chance.
you can do.
Yeah,
You know
don't
what?
give no excuses. Give him that goddamn fight because I'm telling you right now, that man, like some fighters, it takes a loss for them to really realize what they really have. You see what I'm saying? Some fighters can't really figure it out until they take a loss. Some fighters can figure it out because they might have had, you know, I don't know, they can figure it out. That's what I'll say. I'm not gonna
I
name a
want to
few
say,
on why they can't.
I want to say this too. I was on the podcast this morning with somebody, and somebody was, I call it projecting. They were saying, I
Hmm.
said I felt like that Brian Norman could have won the fight. They were like, oh, there's no way he could have won. You know, they
Facts.
gave this whole spiel. I said, well, look, man, as a fighter or anything, basketball player, football player, if you lose, you always gonna go back and say, if I would have did this, I could have won. If I would have did this, I could have won. Because you have to be like that as a fighter. You just can't say, oh man, there's no way I could win. And especially as a fighter,
Exactly.
you're gonna want to run. You're gonna want to run it back. You like, man,
Yeah.
if I would have
Why
made
are you
this
fighting
adjustment,
then?
if I would have did this, if I would have did that, if I would have stopped the jab, if I would have not got dropped, if I would have, whatever, if I would have threw more punches, you're always gonna have that little window of hope to say, man, I think I can beat him, and you're gonna want to try again. See, the problem is right now is back in the day, these guys would do rematches. They would fight 3 times because sometimes if your guy beat you one day, you may be able to get him the next day. That don't just automatically mean
Yeah.
that you can just beat me. You know what I'm saying? Give me another shot. Now, if you beat me all 3 times or 2 times, okay, it is what it is. I mean, look how many
Yeah.
times Wilder fought Fury. He fought him 3 times. He came up short. But, he was in the fights. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm like this. Ryan Garcia did absolutely nothing to deserve another title shot. When he fought Roller Romero, they threw a belt in there just because Ryan was on it. because he was in the car. Say, hey, you know what? Throw this belt in there so Ryan can get a belt. That fool lost. Okay, so he didn't deserve a shot. Now he's getting another one. So really, to be honest, man, if you want to keep the playing field even, I mean, why not bring Brian Norman back? Why not give him a shot? Since we just giving people
Yeah,
title shots, why not give him
coach.
another one?
Well,
Yeah.
coach, check this out. Do you agree with me that, this is how I feel. If Devin would have won that first round, you see what I'm saying? Norman won the first round. So therefore, you could tell that he went in there with the right game plan. So he still could have won the fight, but he didn't. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna say to you is
Man, he
this.
won the first round by default. Blue, stop it. And salute to my brother BVO.
Nah, man.
BVO.
I thought he won that fight. I thought he won that first round. I did. I mean, let me ask you,
Hold on,
coach, do you feel like?
let me say something. Let me say something real quick. I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
this is the honest opinion, man. That
Mhm.
fight right there, that was an Andre Ward performance right there. That's what that was. And I call it. I like saying this: a day late and a dollar short, because there wasn't that many punches. There weren't that many punches thrown. Devin didn't throw that many punches. He didn't land that many punches. He landed 70. Brian Norman landed 559. Brian Norman threw 400 punches. Devin Haney threw 271. So it was Devin Haney's defense, his tactics that won him that fight, and also the knockdown and being able to
Yeah.
control the fight. That was not a barn burner by any stretch of the means. If you go back through it, if you want to go by the numbers, quote unquote, and I don't usually do CompuBox because I think it's inaccurate, but just by the number, the numbers of punches landed in each round were less than one. It's one punch. Devin landed one punch more. Brian landed one punch more. Devin landed two punches more. That's what it was throughout the whole fight, except for the second round. There was not any clear round where one guy did a Bam Rodriguez and outlanded the guy by 15 or 20 shots. That didn't happen.
Thanks. That's why I said what I said. I said, no matter what, I believe, because, just like B3 said, he feels like, it was a default win, but I don't. I think he earned that first round. In my opinion, he earned that first round. You know what I'm saying? And because he is a champion, but I still think he earned the first round. So what I'm going to say to you is this. I just think that, we can't go off a shoulda, woulda. Can't do all that. Man, it's irrelevant. But I will say this: I think if the rematch came, I think both young men, are going to work on things that they feel like they need to work on. You know what I'm saying? To just when they step in that ring against each other again, it's going to show improvement on 'em. So I just think it'll be a good fight, and I'm not counting out Norman in that rematch. That's all I'm gonna say.
And Devin may win again. That's a possibility.
Exactly. That's
He
all
may
I'm
win
saying. Like,
again. So
That's why I said I'm not counting them out. I'm not sitting there saying that, oh, Brock's gonna win. I'm not saying that Devin's gonna win. I'm saying that in that rematch, it depends on the outcome. We're gonna see what it is, as long as it's a good fight. And I'm not
but
saying that Devin's gonna automatically win that fight. No.
I'm telling you, that right there was Andre Ward all day long. That type of performance right there. It wins. It's effective. It
Hmm.
wasn't. It wasn't. It was an Andre Ward performance. It is what it is. Same type of tactics, Andre Ward tactics. But you know what? He won. He won. That's what he
Yeah,
needed to
yeah,
do to win that fight, and
yeah.
he did what he needed to do.
And I told everybody, am I right, coach? I said, look, he got to do lateral movement and at least once or twice around, saying stand his ground and fight on the inside. You know what I'm saying? Hold his ground. And that's what he did. He said he held his ground when he needed to. He was rotating, he stayed in the center of the ring. He moved when he needed to. He moved around the ring, boxed him, and he won the fight.
And I think,
But
like I said, the biggest thing was Devin was able to make Brian Norman miss. That was the biggest deciding factor in the fight because his defense was on point. Devin's
no, the
defense,
biggest, I agree with you. I agree with you. But
his
the
defense
biggest
was on
difference.
point.
So hold on, check it out. So I agree with you. That is one of them. But here's another one. I think another thing that he used is the hook. They worked on timing his hook. Like they said, they wanted to basically hurt him early. They worked on that. They worked throw when he throws. Be first to hit him with that hook. And they did it. They did it. You know, Devin Haney said in the press conference, he worked on that. You worked on that. You know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah,
did
like
a
I
good
say,
job, man. I don't care. I
it
don't
was
care what anybody
it
says.
was
He did a
Andre
good job,
Ward,
man.
man. It was Andre
Yeah.
Ward all day long, and I love Andre Ward. That's the type of sometimes that's how you got to fight a guy in order to get the win. You know, he made Brian
Yeah.
Norman miss. He slid underneath him. He tied him up when he needed to. He fought him on the inside when he needed to. He stung him when he
Yeah.
needed to. He popped a jab on him when he needed. He did what he needed to do to win the fight. He did not need to go in there and go toe to toe with him. He would have lost that fight. But
Yeah.
he did what he needed to do to win the fight. And like I said, he didn't throw a lot of punches. He threw 271 punches. That's not a lot for a 12-round fight, but it got him the victory. And he was able to whatever rounds that were close, he did enough to win those rounds. Because he did enough. Because like I said, and I don't care what everybody say, oh, it was 1-12 or whatever. I didn't see it like that. I judged the fight. I thought he won 4 rounds clearly. 2 other judges thought he won at least 4 rounds. One of them had it with a draw. I don't agree with that. I don't think it was a draw. But I gave him 4 rounds that I clearly thought Brian Norman Jr. won. And the other rounds were tight, but he lost them because Devin Haney edged him and he outperformed him in those rounds. So it was to me it was an 8-4 affair. That's how I had to fight.
Yeah. It was a good fight though, regardless, man. I was surprised when Devin Haney dropped him. I will say that. You know what I'm saying? When he dropped, I was like, oh, whoa, shit, he got him. He stunned him, and then he dropped him. Oh, fake. I was like, whoa. I went in automatic. Okay, Brian, come on, man.
Man, let me say this
Weather the
real quick,
storm.
right? You can hear
Weather the
me, bro?
storm, Brian. Yeah, we can hear
It was a
you.
it was a good fight, man. But a lot of that's why I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? And it ain't really too many people in here, so I'm just really gonna speak freely for a second. Um, you can tell that it's a lot of punks around, man. Just around, period. Because we supposed to be fans of the sport, and and y'all, we up here cooking. We just seen Devin Haney become a 3 division champion, and uh, it's like all we want to talk about. I mean, all people is enamored with is stuff that they wouldn't protect. It's a lot of people with opinions um, over nothing, and they not listen. Um, if you do everything right and don't have any fault under God, you're Christ, and I know you're not. So it's like people just are clickbaity, or I don't know what's going on. But the thing about it is this: people are just like, and people are so fly by night because just a second ago they were raving and saying Norman Jr. Was a phenomenal young fighter. They wanted to see Devin Haney in there with a young fighter, somebody his own age, his own size, his own arm reach, all of these things. And that's what he did. He gave you the fight you wanted. They said he had PTSD. They said he didn't want to take the fight. All of these narratives. And all I seen this week is this. I'm gonna clean up. All I seen this week was this. People talk Canelo, and people putting out stuff. Canelo trying to announce that he want to fight Crawford, and Ryan signing a fake piece of paper. Uh, Look at Conor Benn. Go to the fight. That's the only 47 fight I seen that was relevant on the card. And now he was acting like he was bored, or was he there to see Benavidez? Like, what are you there for? So Ryan, all these people, it's like, is Devin really becoming the new face of the sport? I think Tank. This weird Tank stuff is coming out now. It's like that's really irrelevant. It don't mean nothing, and got everybody going crazy. It's like, bro, people got to get their head out of their ass. A lot of the stuff that people talking about or caring about is irrelevant. It's irrelevant, bro. This dude literally got cheated This dude literally got cheated in front of our eyes. People mauled over it. People mauled over it. Came back, went up another division, became champion again. And now they're telling us he need to go back and fight need to go back and fight a drug cheat. He can't get past the drug cheat. I think it's wild work. Shout out to my brother Juan Carter. What Juan? I don't even think Juan got to cook today. Maybe he cooked a little bit earlier. We've been in the, you know what I'm saying, we're in the 4 hour mark. We working, but I just feel like people in this day and age, man, we worried about the wrong things, focus on the wrong things. Young legends, young greats in the sport. This brother had D Free out of all people put him in the Hall of Fame. He said Devin Haney is a Hall of Famer.
I
D
mean, yeah, why
Free
wouldn't
said that. Now, now
I mean,
you know D Free. Listen,
you have to. I mean, even based off even if you don't like Devin
yeah.
Haney,
Hey, listen, what they
just
say,
just just
Coach
ba-
Eddie.
even if you don't
Yeah,
like him, just based off the accolades, you got to put him in. Just based off his accolades.
they say
I mean, yeah.
death, taxes, and Haney by UD.
Now I see you got this fella, this guy on the right hand side. I'm sorry, the left hand side, which is Boots.
Yeah,
I see you got him in the thumbnail also. Now I don't think Bill Haney's interested in that because Bill kind of matchmade. He tried to use Boots as a matchmate. He talked about Virgil and Boots fighting, and he talked about Conor Benn skipping over those two divisions to come straight to Devin Haney. Like I said, I think the Ben and the Haney fight's going to happen. I don't want to see. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't want to see anything, but if Boots and Devin did ever face off, I would favor Boots in that matchup. I think Boots would just have too many tools in the arsenal for Devin, and I don't think he would allow Devin to outfox him in that particular event. I don't see it. I could be wrong, but I was, even though Boots maybe don't have the resume that Devin have, or the Lomachenko on his resume, and it's a reason he don't have those guys on his resume, because those guys, I think Boots just came along at a time in the space where these old guys just wouldn't give it up to him. They just wouldn't fight him, and that's sad. But that's how boxing has always been. For some reason, they're not doing that anymore. The old guys always fought the young guys. Period. From the beginning of boxing to now, they don't do it anymore. Only person that did it was Alexander Usyk. He fought Daniel Dubois. But for now, when these old guys get old, they start saying, "Oh, you ain't done nothing. You ain't fought nobody. What did you bring to the table? I got everything to lose and nothing to gain." You come up with a whole list of excuses not to fight this young guy. Now, Shakur tried to give Schofield a chance, but Schofield screwed that up. So, yeah, Devin and Boots, it could possibly be a fight in the future if they wanted to happen. If Devin would, I think that would be considered daring to be great, in my opinion. Now, Devin was the underdog, a slight underdog in this fight with Devin Haney. That's why we also got to give him credit, because he actually did something that a lot of people thought he wasn't going to do. A lot of people picked Devin to get knocked out, including myself. So he defied the odds. He went up and did something that a lot of people said he couldn't do. So we have to give him credit for that. And we can't discredit Brian Norman Jr. I heard few guys discrediting Brian Norman Jr. this morning. I said, hold on, wait a minute. This kid, you can see the talent. The talent is there. The speed is there. The power is there. It's there. Maybe he just ran up against Devin Haney, who just was able to, use his abilities, use his experience, use his knowledge, use his skills and tactics to beat Brian Norman Jr. So there's no shade. It's like people want to throw a guy away when they lose. They throw Demetrius Andrade away when he lost to David Benavidez. Well, you see what David Benavidez just did. He just destroyed Anthony Yarde. So, I mean, losing to a guy like that, there's really no shade. It's some people you can lose to, and it's not really going to hurt you. I think with the Normans, I think it just hurt them because they was talking a lot, and they didn't back it up. That's always the case. When you talk a lot, and when you don't then go in there and back it up what you say, then people have the right to ridicule you. because you said you was gonna do X, Y, and Z, and you have to eat it. You have to take whatever they give you, because if you dish it out, you gotta be able to take it. And I don't have any problem. So if people want to come on and gloat, hey, by all means gloat, because you earned that right in my opinion, because they didn't do what they said they was gonna do. They said they was gonna knock his block off. They said they was gonna do X, Y, and Z. They said he couldn't punch. Everything that they said, Devin proved them wrong. So any Devin Haney supporter, I'm a Devin Haney supporter, but I'm not. Devin Haney don't know me from a hole in the wall. A lot of these people act like these fighters know who they are, and they don't. They don't know you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to keep it like that, man. You support the fighters, but at the same time, I'm always a fan of boxing more than a particular fighter. I just want to see the best fight the best, and may the best man win. And if Barrios beat Ryan Garcia, I had no problem with that. Matter of fact, I'm pulling for Barrios to beat Ryan Garcia, because I don't like Ryan Garcia. So I thought Mario Barrios knocks him out. That would be great. That'd be a great day for me. I don't want to see this drug cheat, get any real money in his pocket. Yeah, I know Devin Haney want to do his thing, get his get back and all that. Fine. But he got, like I say, make him get in line, make him earn it, make him claw his way back up to the top, like they do a lot of these black fighters. When black fighters lose, they take them to the bottom of the list, and they make them claw themselves back up. They make them work the goddamn chitlin circuit. They make them fight Joe Blow. They make them fight hog head cheese, ham sandwich. They make you fight all these guys to get another opportunity. They don't just get right back to the money like some of these other guys do, just because the complexion for the protection or the popularity. So Ryan Garcia gets right back to the action because of who he is. Think about what this guy said, and he's right back to the money like that, right back to the bag like that. He ain't learned nothing. So we all, like I said, go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
No, he's good. He's good, coach. I was just gonna say this. Look, everybody, there was a lot of people saying a certain thing on this before this fight, materialized and actually happened. That it's excessive testing for for Brian Norman Jr. You know, he got tested over 12 times. I don't know, 12 times or 14. I don't know. He got tested a lot. But the thing about it is nobody, and people were bringing this up, and this did make sense to me. That's why I'm bringing it up right now. But nobody heard Devin Haney getting tested. Nobody heard it, period.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got tested though, man. Probably
Okay,
at
but
least.
think about it. You said you're pretty sure. You know what I
Yeah.
would do? This is what I would do. I'm making it known. Okay, you want to say what you saying? Like when the next time, like if I was Brian Norman, we fighting again. Okay, check this out. This I'm not saying anything. What I'm saying is that, man, I get tested a lot, and I got somebody in my face 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but just for your first time getting tested so much, you might feel like it's excessive. So, okay, the next time I have a fight, put that in the contract. Hey, well, Devin Haney, I need to know when you're getting tested. Let me know when you get tested. You know when I'm getting tested, but I want to know when you getting tested. So at least I know it's an even playing field. Because even though it could have been an even playing field before, I didn't hear nothing about it. Like these fighters, they demand certain things. Like Tank demands everybody get tested, but who's hearing that he's being tested also? The only time that we knew he was being tested, and I'm talking about Tank right now, was in the fight against the fight that Lamar Roach. That's the time that we heard that he actually got tested, and then he went to a draw in that fight. So, and I'm not trying to point the finger or say anything. I'm just saying, like, man, if you want somebody to prove that they being tested, show your proof too. That's all I'm saying. Show that you're going through the same thing, because you could be or you couldn't be. You are the A side, and maybe you could be getting, a little leeway.
Nah, it is what it is, brother. Facts.
Yeah.
But
Hey, let me say this
Yeah.
real quick. Cooking with grease. But I definitely might have to end the show. My phone about to die.
for sure,
Hold on,
man.
Man, you
let
got
me
to keep
make
it on
some.
the charger, man. Ain't you driving, B3?
Yeah, I'm driving, but I got two phones. One of my other phones is I got to get another charger. I got two chargers, two
Okay.
phones, but one of the
Yeah, I
chargers
got that.
I
I got multiple phones too. I got a charger that can handle two phones. I, you know. I
Yeah,
got
so I gotta
another
get back
outlet
to y'all.
too. Yeah, I got some. Yeah. It's all good. I'm just messing with you, boss.
Hey, cook. We're gonna cook it. We're gonna cook again tomorrow. You already know we'll be back to work. We're gonna keep moving
All right, my
around.
brother, be
Appreciate it.
safe out there on the streets, man. You know,
Yeah.
everybody crazy. It's busy during the holiday times, man.
Already,
Hey,
coach.
great
Appreciate you,
talks.
coach. Will do.
All right, brother.
Yeah, great
All right,
talks,
peace.
man. And peace to
All right,
everybody,
Blue.
man. On the
All right, cool,
Yep,
Blue.
yep, yep.
All
Peace,
right,
man.
Blue. Listen, appreciate you, Blue.
Yeah, all
Appreciate
right.
everybody that pulled up today. Show love. Appreciate everybody in the chat. We gonna be back. Let me run this real quick for the people, man.
Shut the fuck. Shut. I say no. Oh shit. Say it again. Say something else. Oh. Say something else. Say something else, nigga.
That was funny. But listen, man. Hopefully they'll line this matchup up. Hopefully, it's ain't a whole bunch of wolf tickets.
We've spent a lot of time with professors in the game and learned this craft.
Hype now. Listen, talk that same shit.
I give Devin respect. He's become a 3-division world champion, but it ain't good to watch.
You're full of shit. Connor Benn and Devin Haney, no love lost there.
Alright, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, alright? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.